There we go. I think we're streaming. Are we live? Awesome. I'm going to check. Are we live for the Chibifon? Seems like... yes, I'm live. Well, thank you. Oh, cool. Advertisements appearing. So, yeah, we'll wait for that to end. Okay, I seem to have an advertisement. This is really cool. Please wait a second. We are just getting ready to go live. We are just sharing a few things. Feel free to share this link to your friends. The Chibifon will be starting soon, guys. I will warn you. So please get sharing now while you can. And please share to your friends. This is a really good opportunity to raise some funds. We've already raised £110 at the moment, which is absolutely fantastic. And I cannot believe I actually managed to raise that in the nick of time. So, yeah. I've hit my goal, so please share around. We're going to try and raise more, so feel free to donate as we go, and maybe even request your chibi, because if we finished earlier than before 6:30, we might try and get your chibis done. It won't be winner for the highest bid, obviously, because obviously the highest one's been done, but you can still enter the raffle by the end of the live draw. If we got so many, we might have to announce the winner another day to allocate people numbers, etc, etc. So yeah, there is a raffle when you donate and stuff like that, so please remember. Anyways, guys, yeah, feel free to, like I say, share, like, and subscribe to this channel. This is kind of like going to be a absolutely first for us, so please feel free to share it around and all that fun stuff. I am sharing it now. So yeah, I'm just, here we go. We're gonna join us for this year's Chibifon on Twitch. Sorry, I'm just typing up. So when the music starts, we will be beginning, so please keep that in mind while we're doing this. So it's just a little bit of a wait, like I would say just a few minutes at best, and then we'll be getting started soon. So yeah, please check out everything down below. Mangacetra is doing a competition, by the way, that I'm promoting for him as well. So yeah, like I say, feel free to do all this. This is our first time on Twitch, so please give myself and any guest that might come up a warm welcome to the Twitch live scenes, because we used to be live on YouTube beforehand. So yeah, when the music starts, you know what time it is. Please wait for a few more minutes as we are getting ready. We will be live soon. Please be patient for a few more minutes, guys. Feel free to get chatting in the chat section, and we will see you on there soon. And by the way, just to let you know, for funsies, I am wearing a Christmas hat, because obviously this is going to be the last live stream, because obviously the last proper one was in November, but this is going to be the last ever live stream for the year, and then we'll be restarting in January. So this is a charity live stream, so I hope you all enjoy this. And I'm hoping to as well for my first time on Twitch. Please remember, guys, if you want to donate, all the details are down below, so please click on the Discord to join us today and get part of the community. Also, if you want to donate, please donate via PayPal at vabthelosso@hotmail.com. You can still request your chibi today, since we've only got 7 requests so far. And remember, also, you can join us featureless Discord and request there. Also remember to give me reference pictures, because I don't know what everything looks like. So please give us reference pictures if you want something chibi-rised, as we say. Now, we did say the cut point would be 11, but we are extending it throughout this day as well, because we have raised £110 at the moment, so we want to push as much as we can. Okay. Also remember, music will be provided today by Zavaz and Inquivin. Please check them out. I will put their links after the live on here, and I'll be putting it on YouTube as well. So yeah, please check them out, guys. They're been really awesome to lend me their tracks. I'm also sponsored by Life Cost. If you want to check it out, he's got it on Instagram. Links is on one of our live draws if you want to hit on YouTube, and subscribe there down below. Also remember, I do have volumes 1 and 2. I know shameless advertising for Drive for Chibifon. That's bad, I know, but oh well. So yeah, if you want to support me in general and not just the Chibifon and do for charity, but you want to support me as a creator as well, I do have a Patreon, and I do have volumes 1 and 2 of my manga series that are out now. It will be coming out, volume 2 will be coming out really soon on Amazon. Anyways, guys, we'll be playing some music now, and yeah, here you go. Hi guys, this is James of the Lost Soul. Sorry about that again. I kind of mixed up my order of transitioning things, so I'm really sorry about that. But anyways, guys, I hope you're all doing wonderful today. The day of the Chibifon. At the moment, I have got my total raise counter on this, so yeah, I hope you enjoy the total raise. I will be changing that as we go along, so I'll be updating it every 15 minutes in case we do get any more donations today. So yes, first donation, I need to announce the winner of the highest donation part of the Chibifon is Jenny Critchell, my aunt. Well done to you. I will be sending all the prizes to you to your way. But the raffle, remember, there is still time to donate to the end of this live draw. Then I will be cutting off those lines completely. And then I will be obviously sending the money to the donations, Sepsis UK and Family Actions. So since we have raised £110 at the moment, it is £105 each. No, not 100, sorry, £55. There's my maths going. I apologise. £55 each. And please remember to hit the chat. And we are going to get drawing now. So I really do hope. And looks like I got to answer the door for Pipemen. Why did they have to come? So yeah, the first one will be for my aunt. And yeah, there you go. There's my aunt and uncle there. Sorry, Joe. Sorry. Right, thank you. I've been waiting all week for this. Woohoo! Thank you. I apologise. I announced the ringer run. The winner of the highest bidder was Joe Mitchell. I do apologise. He did give the highest donation. I got it by mistake. And I'm going to need to answer a door. Sorry, give me 5 minutes. People are fixing house today, so I apologise. I'm the only one in at the moment. So, yeah, give me 5 seconds. Hello. Sorry, guys. I do apologise about this, guys. I'm sorry. It's just because people have booked things on the day of this draw when I told them not to. But there you go. I will be... yeah, I know. Damn these people fixing things. We've got a live draw to do. You're right, William. Like I say, guys, please feel free to share this link with your friends and that. I hope you enjoy it. So, yeah, we're going with the highest bidder first, which was Joe, which I did mistakenly announce the wrong ringer. Sorry, Auntie Jenny, you didn't win this time round. It was Joe. Literally beating you by a margin of 5. And now I need to get the reference picks. Okay, cool. So, what I'm going to do is copy and paste parts of this picture on top of what I'm drawing. So, here we go. Edit. Copy. And I've got a multiple reference for this one, actually. So I've got to make sure. Oh, my God. Oh, yes, Tiny. That's good. I like it, Tiny. Not like that, people. Yeah. And my other half did donate today as well. And William did top up. So thank you for your donations. Oh, yeah. By the way, guys, thank you, William, as Clorney. I'm sorry if I didn't pronounce that. You can kill me, William, at any point. Rachel Bonnell, Jenny Critchell, Stephanie Raven, and Simon Ford, because they were one donation. Joe Mitchell, and Mango etc. Thank you all for your kind donations, guys. I really do appreciate it. And I'm glad we beat the goal this year. It's made me one hell of a happy bunny. Judge Urza is good enough. Alright, cool. We'll go Judge Urza. If I do pronounce that wrong, again, I apologise. You can murder me at any point. I think we copied the whole picture because this is more of a close-up the helmet. So, yeah, so I wanted to thank you guys so much for donating. Seriously, guys, it does mean the world to me. And it meant a lot that people managed to, one, not just beat it, but to also raising money. Because, obviously, as you know, one of the charities, if any of you are a fan of my YouTube channel, there was a bit of a personal reason why I kind of chose the second charity. So, instead of just keeping to one. So, yeah, if you guys know, you know it by now. So, yeah, it's pretty... Hold on, copy. Close that. Yeah, do not save. Do not save, because I'm going to paste this. There we go. So I've got all my references for the first chibi. And now we're going to go right down into it. And I need to keep my earphone open for anything else. Just in case someone else rings the doorbell, because there's a lot of stuff booked today. And I'm hoping my dad will come home soon. So, there we go. So yeah, the first chibi. What pose shall we have him? I think that flag pose would be really nice, actually. So if we kind of move that one down. We'll zoom in. Yeah. Okay, cool. And I need to rub out some drawing bits out. So yeah, here we go. And oh no, it's Postmaster. I thought Postmaster like got another bunch of delivery for us there. Hold on. Need to get that one. Edit. Free transform. Free transform, because we want to make it bigger so I can actually see the bloody details. There we go. But yeah, so what I'm going to do is kind of have to make that bigger as well. So let's free transform it again. Sorry, I know this is the boring bit. It's just so I can get my references up and get them ready to go. So I'll probably say something about... Oh god, that kind of walked out a little bit, didn't I? There we go. Doesn't matter, it's going to be a chibi anyway. So as long as I can see the details of the costume, that is fine. We're going to fade that out a little bit. Because this is my clever little trick when I use references sometimes. Like, if I can't use the upper screen, because I want you guys to see what my references are when I get given to them. Because, you know, you guys have donated. I think you deserve to see your own pictures on this live draw. So, yeah. Anyways, one of my donations, my mum who donated, they went, "Oh, I don't mind what you draw, surprise me." I went, "Alright, if you don't make your mind up, I'm going to draw literally a hand coming out of a pile of scars." If anyone knows my mother that well, you know why I'm doing that. So, yeah, she tried to go, "Help me with sort out the scars today." And I was looking at her like, literally, I'm not exaggerating. You know, like, you walk into, like, very typical style, into a wardrobe, and you see, like, loads of shoes or loads of particular clothing that, like, you know, your partner has everywhere. That's my mum with scarves. It is my mum in a nutshell with scarves. So, yeah, at the moment, we'll do the whole... And I think we're definitely going to do the flag pose thing. I think that's going to be quite cool for Joe. Hopefully, if Joe's on anytime soon. I'm surprised Joe's not on yet. I think he's probably overslept, knowing him. But, yeah. Thank you. Just click the link. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, that's you. But yeah, so at the moment we are just going to do the head shape. I think we're going to make him look up as well. I think it's going to look quite cool. So yeah, and then we got the eyes there, and then obviously we got like the ear here. I'll just draw like a rough ear just so I can map everything out, and then we got the body. Now the reason why I do differently to most chibis is literally, I'm not even joking you, chibis are a different beast at most points. So yeah, so what I normally do is do a circle to kind of map out, and apparently that's how you draw chibis on the most part, if you want to simplify it. But yeah, hold on. So he's got one leg like that, and the other leg's actually a little bit more out. And I'm gonna bless me, gesundheit. How dare my nose these? Can't speak English today for some reason. But yeah, anyways, so, and then we got like the hand sort of relaxed. Don't worry, like, we'll be chubbing out the chibi soon and stuff like that. It's just, this is literally the first part, so, and then we'll do that, obviously, and because my chibis kind of have like spiky hands basically. And then what we do is we'll I'll tell you what though, everyone's given me like a bit of a first today actually. And Max, sorry, also thank you for the donation as well. I knew I'd forgotten someone. Max has done a first for this Chibifon. I know it's only been the second Chibifon ever, but he's asked me to do a silver dragon out of Dungeons and Dragons. So yeah, that is pretty new. First non-human, I should say, or non-sentient being with two legs that has ever appeared on a Chibifon. So yeah, well done, Max. You are one of the first. So I want to wish congratulations to you. You are the first. Though you don't get a prize out of it, sadly, so I apologise. So yeah, now we've done the basic template, what we want to do with the chibi. So yeah, we need to hide that shoulder more, hide that arm a little bit more. So it looks like the body here is like that. Yeah, cool. So we do a new layer. New raster layer. And we've got two bands. We obviously got Savannah's playing today. Dragons are sentient well, you know what I mean. Two-legged humanoid. There we go. First non-legged human, two-legged humanoid thing or whatever. You know what I mean. So yeah, anyways, all jokes aside, what we're going to do is start off with the skull, I think, and then we build outwards. So we've got like the nose of that, and then you got the eyes. So we'll do like the eyes and then out with the nose. Yeah, so Jesus, I feel really snotty today for some reason. Oh god. It has, Joe, I've been really nervous about today because obviously it's a first for me to use Twitch. Like YouTube, I've kind of gotten used to, but like Twitch, I don't know how people are going to respond to this. So this is a very big first for the VTLS thing in general. Ew. Yeah, I know. Oh, my nose. God damn it, nose. Go away. Nobody likes you, nose. But yeah, there we go. So we're going to get the eyes. And then the nose of the... It's quite a creepy mask, actually. Like, if you think about it, that's actually quite creepy for a spacesuit. Imagine, like, you find some, like, friendly alien life, and then you just... The first thing you see is that face. That is, like, a face only a mother could love. Your nose is running, so go chase it. I apologise. I really, really apologise. It shouldn't be happening, but I'll tell you what, hold on. Give me a sec. I'm going to get some tissues. I apologise for this, people. I seem to be disappearing a lot today. Oh, God. Should have brought a hanky with me. I think I am actually coming down with a cold. On the day of the live. Yeah, that is a scary mofo. Yes, I'm a friendly alien and... Oh, shit. Look, scary thing. Scary thing. And... So, yeah, we need to simplify the details a little bit as well. That is actually one scary mask. Joe had to pick something. A scary chibi. And he's back. Yep. I apologise for that. And now someone else is here. Oh, no, it's my dad. It is my dad. So I've got to let him in a moment. He's just come back from hospital. Nothing too serious. Just sorted out his fake leg stuff. So I might have to disappear a third time. And I do really, really, really apologise for this. It's a lot of things have been happening at once. So yeah, it's just been really chaotic so far. A chaotic Chibifon. So don't worry about the really bad lines. It's just this is me templating everything here just to make sure it all obviously works out. So we're going to make that top layer disappear for a moment. And my dad's here. Alright guys, I'll be literally... I'm going to start calling you Yo-Yo. Yeah! Well, William, if you want to be part of this chat, I can put you as a special guest, but give me 1 second. Thank you. The delivery came by the way. Thank you. Yeah, it's my dad. So lucky for me. Hold on. I'm going to give Judge Urza a special title as special guest because I've been wanting to put him on the live show for a long time because he does a lot of charity stuff as well. How do I change your role? Oh, here we go. Special guest. There you go. You now got my permission, if you want to go on Discord, to start chatting with me and become a guest for the first time. For the very first time. Like I'm born. Sorry. I know, really bad. Yeah, that's alright. Because Judge Urza does do really, really good causes with the other judges. So it'd be great to have him on. How do I do that? So yeah, I put your role as special guest. You know where on Discord you got like the locked live chat? You can access that now. So this is one mean chibi. One ugly mean chibi. So there we go. So we wish you a Merry Christmas. I don't know why I'm singing that. Quite out of nerves actually. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Right. Tell you what, Joe had to choose one of the most detailed bloody suits out there. Like the rest of it's simple, and then you got the face where it's like so stupidly. Oh, hello. Hello. Yeah, the rest of it's simple, and then you got the face where it's like so stupidly. Oh, hello. So I could hear myself. That was quite weird relay.
There we go. Has that worked?
Yeah, that worked. Sorry, I just heard like the video playing back at you for a moment. And that made me jump. But anyways, all jokes aside, how are you, Judge Urza? If I did pronounce it correctly.
It's Enza.
Enza, there you go. Yay! Now I know the pronunciation. Just have like a more your nose side like just flying across the screen. Yeah, anyways, how is everything going?
Everything's good. I've just set up 2 new Facebook groups, so you can join them if you wish.
Oh, nice. What have you set up? If you're shamelessly plugging.
I've got Mega City Judges, which is mainly Judge Dredd costumes.
Yes, the cosplays. By the way, check it out, guys. It's really actually quite cool. I've actually seen some of the cosplays, so go on.
A new one which is all cosplay is called Cosplay Central.
Oh, nice.
and Instagram for that, and everything else is all set up for that as well already.
Oh, nice. Have you got like Discord and that yet, or is that yet to come?
The Discord for both of them are already set up as well. The links are on the page.
Nice. Yeah. So, anyways, yes, enjoy, people. Enjoy the lovely photos of cosplays. Trust me, some of them are actually really, really cool out there. But we tried to get you on for a long. Actually, I've been trying to get you on for a long time because you do a lot of charity work, don't you?
Yes, I do. Yes.
Yes. Would you like to explain what you do with your fellow judges?
We just do normal cosplay stuff, but we also carry buckets.
Oh, fair enough. So you just pretty much walk around in cosplay, go, yeah, for charity, basically.
And I do like events, like I do shopping centres and stuff like that as well.
Yes, you had photos of that recently, haven't you? That was a Jedi one, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I did a Jedi at Bluewater.
Yes. I'm surprised Bluewater let you do that. I thought they'd be a bit stingy with their space.
It was for the Royal British Legion, so they kind of allowed us.
Was that on, was it?
A
Poppy Day thing. Yeah.
Yeah, 10th of November, so the day before.
Oh, cool. That's pretty cool, actually.
$2,000 in one day, so that's quite a good amount.
$2,000? Jesus, that is... Well, that makes my total look very tiny in comparison.
We're in one of the busiest shopping centres in the country. On
True.
One of the weekends of the country.
True. I could think of it like that. But yeah, so you also did at one point a project, didn't you, about anti-cosplay bullying or something like that?
I also run the Stomp Out Cosplay Bullying page as well, but that's kind of died a death. So I mainly just carried on both of those.
All right.
Into my new group, which has really built up. I've had the group for 3 days.
Yeah.
Like 400 people in it, so it's hitting off quite well. We've already worked out merch and stuff like that as well. So.
Oh, merch as well. Nice.
Badges, cups, hats, clothes, loads of stuff. We're all sorting it out now. We've just got to wait till we can get 1,000 members before we can actually start Facebook, because that's how the rules work.
Oh.
Every single who joins the group also gets a player card, like
an
ID card.
Yes.
For the page.
Yeah, I saw that on your Facebook recently. That was your one, wasn't it? Number 2, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Oh, cool.
Currently done 49.
49?
Yeah,
nice.
50 people we've got so far, so we've got a while yet, but it takes a while each one.
Yes, obviously. And who's building the badges? I'm assuming it's Sarge, isn't it? I'm guessing.
No. I've got other friends in other costume stuff, and I've got a prop maker who does all my prop stuff for the Judge Dredd costumes.
Oh.
That's Steve Rob's prop shop. He does all props for all cosplay.
All right.
He 3D prints, he casts, he builds out of wood, everything. He's got his own little workshop and everything.
Blimmin' heck! I didn't think there was such a thing in England. I thought that'd be like in the US or something.
This is Ireland, so he's got like a field. He's got like a warehouse. He shares it with his dad. His dad does a printing business, which is the guy we're going to use to make all our merch for the group.
Oh, that's cool.
Got it all worked out. He does all the designs. My friend designs a logo for the group, and he does all the like cosplayer cards for the group as well. And then we're going to get all them printed out, and we're going to try and do like a Top Trump game with them.
Oh, nice.
But we've got to try and keep that secret, even though I'm doing it live.
Yeah, I was going to say, I think it's a bit late for that one now.
It depends how many people watch this. People might just get a little sneak peek because of your Twitch.
Yep, and obviously this is going to be recorded and then uploaded as a speed draw, so...
Yeah, exactly. So my voice is going... Blah, 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 blah. Anyway.
Yeah. Well, obviously I'll be putting music instead of chipmunk noises.
Yeah. So one little hint to what we will be doing in the future.
Well, that's quite good.
Yeah, we're trying to hit the 1,000 member mark by Christmas Day.
Oh, nice. So that's why you're giving it such a hard push of late.
Yeah, well, we only started it Monday.
Oh, okay.
Monday night we started the whole group up. We designed the logo, designed the name.
Yeah.
Instagram,
okay.
made the Discord yesterday. Made the Instagram the same day that we made the group, and just started making the cards up for the first 20 members, and then we've got to 49 now.
49, yeah. So
it's like 368, I think, at last count, actually in the group.
Jesus, that's what, active as well?
Yeah, it's in 3 days. Yeah.
Jesus, that's that is quite a bit.
If we can reach 1,000 by Christmas, we can do a giveaway, and then we can start producing all this merc and.
Oh, nice.
Because I did start a card game for the Judge Dredd group. And
yeah.
I shut down.
Oh, you got shut down? Why?
Because it's using Judge Dredd IP, and they didn't like that idea.
Ah.
I think it was because they have just released a card game, like a role-playing game.
Oh, yeah.
It was cosplay based, and it was made by fans for fans, and we'd already had 500 people say they wanted a copy of each game.
Yeah.
And we were going to release stages of 100 cards at a time. That would have been a lot of money for charity.
Yeah.
And because it would mean people would rather do that because it's of them and their friends, rather than it's just based on the comics.
Yeah, true. Yeah, because obviously, like, it is hard to get like a bit of a following, admittedly.
Yeah, so we asked for a license, they said no, and then they asked me to put a disclaimer on my YouTube channel and all of my social media that I'm not actually affiliated with them in any way.
Yeah, well,
that's why I had to make that video yesterday, if you saw it.
Yes, I did, because I have to admit, when you do stuff like that, obviously you got to have a disclaimer and obviously go, yeah, but I'm doing this for charities, non-profit, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, so I've now had to make that and I'm going to have at the end of every single one of my videos now, just to cover my own arse.
Yeah.
And it's going to help me out when Article 13 drops as well, because that disclaimer, I've got an email from them saying that it's fine as long as I've got a disclaimer anyway, so that's all good.
Yeah. Normally companies are quite chill until you get to the point and then, yeah.
It's because I've got a bit of a following, that's all it was.
Yeah. No, that's fair enough.
And
yep, that's fair.
They want to lose to sales, I think.
Oh shit! Yeah, you don't want to obviously do that.
No.
There we go.
Yeah, my YouTube channel, I usually just review the comic and products by them.
Yeah.
Website as this is where you can buy it. So if anything, I'm free advertisement, and they've shot themselves in the foot because now I can't do that. Yeah,
exactly. It's not exactly great when people do that. But yeah, hopefully in the future, if you do get a bit more of a following, they might reconsider. Hopefully.
So that's why we're going to move on to the cosplay cards instead of just every cosplay, using our Cosplay Central group as the main base for it, because we're using costumes based on stuff. We're not using Judge Dredd IP. We're not using just one. We're using a spread out cosplay as a Cosplay Central is the main theme, nothing else.
Which is at the moment, until Article 13 passes, it is under fair use, so you should be fine.
Yeah. So we're trying to crack it as quick as we can to make our members happy before we get shut down.
And can I just say, thank you for actually raising your voice about Article 13 as well. Because actually, funnily enough, just to let people know, I was actually talking to you about this, didn't I?
Yeah, you did, yeah.
Yeah, and people gone, oh, yeah, you just exaggerating. It's like, dude, you should read up on it. I'm not exaggerating what will happen. So,
yeah. I mean, Article 13 is literally going to end up being what Rebellion's just done to me.
Yeah.
You'll use something based on my property, therefore, fuck you. You're not allowed to do it anymore.
Yeah, exactly. And then we're going to have to, well, instead of just like going, oh, disclaimer, it'd be, I would delete your blah, 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 and yeah, because
Rebellion for the email and got it in email. Didn't get it in words. I got it in writing. So that as long as you claim it on your stuff, it's fine.
Yeah.
If YouTube or anything has a problem, I can show them that email.
Yeah, exactly, and then go, yeah.
Exactly. I'm not breach of copyright. I actually have permission by copyright.
Hold on. Yeah, as long as you disclaim and blah 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 and all that technical jazz.
That's why I made the disclaimer video a separate video and posted it as the intro video to my channel. Yeah,
which is a good idea to do, to be honest.
If you're a first-time viewer of my channel and you go on my dashboard, that's it. You see that video. And that means any video you see after that, on it is covered by that disclaimer.
Yes, pretty much.
Videos on my channel that haven't got the disclaimer because I've done them before.
Yeah, exactly.
Every single one of them videos just to put that at the end of it.
Yeah, exactly. Which makes it easier for you to sort it all out.
Yeah, exactly.
It is a shame what happens, but like by the end of the day, like we said to people, and like I said to you, if Article 30 goes through, the big problem is, which people don't realise, is I have original IP, so it's not too bad for me, but at worst, YouTube might look at me and go, "You're small timer, I can't take a risk on you anymore, so we're going to have to not let you upload."
Well, your book's a manga book. Does someone else owe the IP for manga?
No. Oh, no, it won't be like that. It's just more of, in case I start doing, like, Let's Plays or fan art, stuff like that, really.
I do Let's Plays and stuff on my YouTube channel as well. Like, I do live streams of my gaming. I'm going to get them banned? Fuck knows what's going to happen. Yeah,
exactly. And it's all because, and I'm sorry we're going to have to blame this, but it is the music industry on this one. And I get it. I get why they want to do this. Don't get me wrong, but at the same time, it's like, dude, there's a better way around it. Come on.
It's a massive part of YouTube.
Yeah.
And people break into the music industry by doing covers. I mean, the whole of X Factor is literally a show of people singing other people's songs.
Yeah, and unless you got a big company and you buy the rights to do it, and that's what it's going to become if Article 30 goes through. It's like big companies are only allowed to upload on the internet. It's a bit like, well, that's not fair.
No, it's not fair at all.
Yeah, so I think my artwork pretty much summed up what would happen. So
yeah, I like that artwork.
Yeah, just it looked a bit gimpy, but
hey, it worked.
Got the point across.
Yeah.
Yeah, not like fucking Voldo. Bloody Soul Calibur. Seriously, that guy creeps me out.
No.
Out of all the bloody games in characters in gaming, he freaks me out the most, admittedly.
Fair enough. I think the scariest game characters. There's a fucking ninja robot.
Yeah, but ninja robot's cool, like, but a guy in a gimp suit with blades that can twist around your body and oh my god, don't even want to think about it. My brain just goes, nope. See him in the room. Yeah, but no, Bayonetta is fine though. It's
guns and shoes, man.
Guns for shoes, dude. What person would not like to have a gun on their shoe just to shoot at people? I mean, what was that really bad? Oh, what's that B movie when a guy's got a gun? Girl's got a gun for a leg, or some dude?
Death Proof, isn't it?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, and then you got like a person with a gun for a leg.
It's the other one that goes with Death Proof. There was two, weren't there?
Yeah, but jeez, it was so. It was pretty much like the level Sharknado bad, but it was brilliant at the same time.
Oh yeah.
Gotta love a B movie. See, I hate horrors, but B movies I do love because they are that sort of. I don't know. It's just funny. You can try what they're going for, but at the same time, it's a bit like it's so ridiculous. Some of it is funny.
Look at The Evil Dead. That's a B movie, and it's like a massive cult classic because it's so well done. B movies.
Are you saying well done or well done as in it's so funny?
It's both. It's made to be extremely campy and funny, but it's also the effects in it at its time are fucking awesome.
Yeah, true. Is that the one in the shopping mall, isn't it? Evil Dead.
No, Evil Dead's the one in the cabin with Bruce Campbell. The chainsaw hand.
Oh, right. Sorry, I always thought it was. I don't know what the one with the shopping mall was.
Dead.
And then someone gave birth to a zombie baby. Sorry, I can't help but laugh at that.
Oh, that's Dawn of 2006, I think.
Yeah, do you remember that scene where she just gives birth to like?
That's made by Michael Bay, the same bloke who does Transformers.
Which has a boner for two things: Megan Fox and explosions.
Exactly.
I'm sorry, but it's true.
2006 version of Dawn of the Dead. How many explosions are in that film?
Do you know what? If we did like a sort of what was it, a sing counter, but instead of a sing counter, it's explosion counters.
Oh my god, you'd break it.
Yeah. Over 9,000. Just hear like the whole thing just snap and burn.
Exactly.
Jesus. That was, yeah, that film was just funny. Hold on.
Oh yeah.
Just try to work out the mask. There we go. I might have to simplify some of the features, I think.
I think it looks brilliant.
Yeah, I know, but it's just that side of the face I couldn't... There we go. If we simplify it like that, then... There we go. Sorry, Joe, I'm going to have to simplify your chibi. Well, that's what chibi is anyways. A very cute, simplified version. Yeah. Could you imagine chibi of this thing? Everything just looks kawaii as hell, and then you just got this dude. Yeah, I'm a chibi. I'm an angry chibi. Yeah, I'll bite your face off Taiko Ghoul style. Actually, that's pretty good anime, actually. I actually watched that quite recently over the coming months.
I haven't seen that.
It's... Like, some bits are a bit, like, you kind of roll your eyes out because the main protagonist can get a bit whiny.
Alright.
But, like, there are points where it actually looks really good.
My last anime I watched was Attack on Titan.
That anime's pretty good. I've been watching My Hero Academia as well, actually, recently. So, yeah, that's not actually too bad. Like, though some of it does do major feel moments.
I need to get back into anime. I don't really have much time.
Yeah, no.
YouTube and Twitch and doing stuff, you know.
Well, obviously, you know, you got kids as well.
Yeah, I just want to pick my son up from school. He's here now.
Yeah, exactly. So, that's what I'm saying. You got young uns to think about, man. Young man.
True that.
True that, true that.
Work tonight.
Yep, as well. Working now. Oh, because you work at a pub, don't you?
Yeah, it's more like 7 till 3.
Working 7 till 3. We're gonna change fucking lyrics because they expect you to work under sociable hours.
Yeah, I do get an extra £1 an hour after midnight though. It's a good thing.
There you go. Not too bad then.
Shows up on my payslip as like my normal wage 30 hours and then 3 hours at £1. It's like,
Nice. What, 3 hours at £1?
Yeah, because they've just added an extra £1 on, and instead of saying like 3 hours at £9 something, it's just 3 hours at £1, and then the 30 hours at your wage. Instead of adding it to the last 3 hours, they just add £1 per hour you go over midnight.
Okay. Bit of a strange way of doing it, but okay. Normally, like, they just add whatever you added up in total, but okay.
It's strange. Then you eat and your stuff like that, so that's all good.
Yeah, true. True.
So, don't complain about the money, it's just the flipping hours.
Yeah, exactly. A lot of places try to make you work on sociable hours these days, don't they? Like,
yeah, especially this time of year.
Yep, because it could be Christmas every... Yeah.
If you had Christmas every day, I'd kill myself.
Yeah, true. Jesus, can you imagine how full the pubs would be?
Yeah, just once a year drinkers, it's all you get. My head in, they don't
Yeah.
Like, they order like 20 drinks, one at a time. They'll come to the bar, say, oh, can I have a double vodka and Coke? And then do that. And then can I have... Instead of like, I'll have blah, 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 and you stick them all on at the time. I'll have this, they wait for you to pour it in. Oh, and then can I have this? It's like, seriously, I've got 25 people waiting. You want 20 drinks, one at a time? Oh, stab you. See,
this is...
You go ask them for their money. They say, oh, and then can I have a Guinness?
Oh, fuck's sake. Admittedly, I've been guilty of that once or twice. That's why I use the app now. So much simpler.
That's very true. But the app pisses me as well because you have to have someone just on the app.
Oh.
Which
Hello.
means that person can't serve.
Yeah, true. I'll tell you what makes me laugh though. I've got to tell you this. You know, at the Turnpike,
Yeah.
I was out there with mates one night, and I was ordering rum with no mixers on the app. Apparently, like I drink it straight, so I put no mixers. Apparently, according to your app, I had to tell them at the desk, you ran out of no mixers.
What?
Yeah.
I'm so glad my pub does not do the app. My pub is so small, we don't have room for the app.
Yeah, but still, it's just like...
And shout your order to me and I'll bring it to you. It's that simple.
Oi, get me a drink!
What do you want?
Rum! No access!
We haven't got enough mixes left, we've run out.
What? How could you run out of air?
We run out of air. You can have some hydrogen.
Fuck it. What's hydrogen done any harm? Months later, just see like clumps of hair coming out of my head. Don't do hydrogen, kids. Yeah, we know. Anyways, so I think we've got to do the eyelash a little bit more manly. That looked a bit too feminine. There we go. Yeah, but it's just like
Guy liner
for manliness.
He's emo.
Oh god, no, that's emo liner. Manly liner's like the eyeliner itself would be like sort of muscly. You carve it into like muscly shape.
Yeah, it's got an anchor tattoo on it.
Yeah, exactly. and you will look at characters such as what's that muscly guy out of Full Metal Alchemists?
Dunno. I've seen the film, I haven't seen the anime, so.
No, there's a guy who's like very muscly. He's got like one like sort of gold, like blonde hair. He goes, "So actually, it's manliness." He's got like these eyes is obviously eyelined, but he tries to be the pinnacle of manliness, and it's like this buff guy like with like actual eyeliner.
Wow.
It's like, yeah, see that's manly eye manner. It's so manly it gives you muscles.
Yeah.
Just as soon as you put it on, you just turn into like this beefcake.
Like spinach to Popeye.
Pretty much, it is. That's how we're gonna market our manly mascara.
Yeah.
Do we have to put warning it may contain steroids?
No.
No. We just wait till everyone finds out, then put it on. When everyone makes a fuss out of it, like the horse burgers.
Yeah, we just do a product recall after like 20,000 of them have been sold.
Yeah. And then just go, and then like, yeah, we put a warning on it now. It's fine. You're fine. It won't poison you much. I swear.
Caution. Hot.
Yeah. Caution. It may have steroids. Go see your GP if you experience any of these symptoms.
You're drawing? Because I don't recognise it.
I don't know. Like, it's obviously from a game, but obviously this is from the guy who sometimes guests on my live draws, the American guy, American Joe. That's
American
it.
Joe.
That's it. I've got his VTLS co-host nickname, American Joe.
That works.
Yeah, it's like American Dad. Would you like to see American Joe? We give his own theme tune as well. Be like the American Dad theme tune.
That would work.
He'd probably kill me for it, but it'd be well worth it.
You'll have to go pretty far to get here, though.
Yeah, true. But he could kill me over the mic. Anyway, no, it's fine. Don't worry. We know. And as you can see, we're doing all the straps. One thing I don't get about the space costume, why has he got a strap like right under his legs? If that pulls really tightly, would that hurt really badly?
Yeah, but I think it's for like a cord that attaches him to the like spaceship, so it doesn't float off. So
True.
Harness.
True. I guess like crutch safety gets under prioritized by.
Plus, there's probably up there to protect him.
Yeah.
It's just there for support.
New form of protection, kids. Crutch harness.
There's a bra for your balls.
If they do hang low, do they swing them to the throat where there's bra balls, and you'll be safe and sound. There you go, Durex. We're giving you an idea for a product. Use it. We've been giving you this gift from this live stream. Oh god, the ridiculousness. It'd be hilarious, but the ridiculousness of it. So, yeah, anyways.
At least I'm entertaining.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly, you know. Joe's going to be watching this, like, afterwards. I might actually just have it as a replay and speed draw afterwards. So people can, like, watch this and go, what the Then again, it's not as bad as the Beefcake episode. Did you watch that?
No, I didn't. I don't really get much time to watch anything, really.
Fair enough. Well, one of my live draws on YouTube, actually, funnily enough, one of them was trying to... I think you might know one of my regular guests, Tiffany. She was... Yeah, so she's one of my regular guests on live draws. She was talking about, like, a certain character out of Red Dead 2, who is a beefcake. We know who that is, Arthur Morgan. And I turned around and... Oh, have you not played it?
No, last game I got was Spider-Man.
That's a really good game.
Yeah.
And the first game I platinumed, normal one. I still need to platinum the DLC.
Oh. I've got the costume for it as well now, so...
Yes, you do. I noticed that. You got that from Wish, wasn't it?
Yeah, I did, and it's fucking good for 30 quid as well.
Nice.
It's brilliant, and all I had to do was add shoes to it.
Oh, fair enough.
I bought some cheap shoes from Shoe Zone, cut the material off, and then just super the sole to the outside of the costume. Done.
That's nice. Instead of just done, it's costume, bang, stick it, and
the Far From Home movie as well from Wish, and it's even better. Like, it's an even better print than the other costume.
Oh, nice. I was going to say, doesn't Wish have a reputation to overcharge for postage, though?
No, I think the whole thing with postage cost me 30 quid.
That's not too bad. See, I heard not too long ago, like, I was thinking about shopping on there, and someone said you had to pay, like, a lot of postage.
Depends what you get. I mean, I got a, what do you call it, a memory stick that's apparently 2 gigabytes yesterday. It cost me 10 quid. I doubt it's 2 terabytes.
Yeah, I was going to say, 2 terabytes. That's quite a lot for a £2 stick.
Yeah, I think I just hacked it and put a new number on it. It's probably
like
2. Oh.
Hello. I can hear another voice.
I've put my laptop on and stuck it in there to see what it is yet, but I've stuck it on my keys. It's quite nice. So even if it is 2 gig, it'll store some files and stuff on, and it's
exactly.
Basically a key. So it's good to carry around.
Yeah, so you basically got use for it at least. So,
even if I can put something on it, like just a file or something, I can just store all my YouTube links and stuff on it. So when I'm doing YouTube, when I'm out and about.
True. Have you you never done anything live on there before, have you?
The only live stuff I've done on YouTube is my PS4 plays through.
Oh, nice. Have you done any of Spider-Man, I'm guessing?
Yeah, I've done a few.
Oh, nice. I might have to prop out as a guest on there one day.
2-hour stream.
I've done... you said 2-hour stream? Bitch, please. Look at my channel.
Hey, it was gameplay. And I have to do it between the kids going to bed and me going to bed. I don't get much time to myself, man.
No, it's fine, that's fine. Don't worry, I don't judge. The piercing eyes all of a sudden appear. So I pierce into your soul.
Yeah, tomorrow actually, I'm going to play Star Trek Bridge Crew. Go live on that.
Is that the one where you sort of like Battlefleet Gothic, but like Star Trek version or something like that?
You're basically the crew of the Enterprise, and it's VR, so you literally control the ship from within.
It's not like the other one I was thinking of then.
It's 4-player. And one's the captain, one's tactical, one's engineering, and one's the helm. And then you work to control the ship. Each one gets their own panel, and you have to use your hands and stuff to control it.
Alright. That's not too bad. Have you ever played Spark on VR?
No.
That actually makes you exercise.
Oh, no, I don't want that.
No, it's actually quite fun though. Like, it's one of those games I wouldn't mind doing it for.
One of the best games I played on VR is Doom VFR.
Oh, I haven't played that yet. Is it any good?
Yeah, have a look on my channel. I did a short stream on that when I first got it, but my internet was crap, so I kept cutting out. But some of the gameplay I did on that is fucking awesome. It's so much fun.
Nice.
Yeah, if you're around tomorrow, I'll play it tomorrow, and you can watch my stream.
Oh, nice. I might have to. I'm working tomorrow. Poo. Damn it! Why do all the fun stuff have to happen on the weekend?
Kids are away tomorrow, so when I get up in the morning, I've got a whole day to myself.
Yay!
So I'm going to spend the whole day doing washing and playing games.
See, first part was fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, we prefer to washing up the games, guys.
Yep.
Yeah, what are we talking about? Washing up's where it's at. God, can you imagine a lot of people? You can't say that. Just like, yeah, do you not know we wear pennies for charity, guys? Yeah, exactly.
There's a job simulator on PSVR.
Job simulator. Oh yeah, I remember that. Job VR. I had to go with Surgeon VR. That was quite funny.
Surgeon?
So, yeah, there's a VR surgeon simulator.
I've seen some gameplay of that, and they literally just butcher people.
Yep.
None of them are any jobs.
I'll tell you what, I've only had one successful operation. That was it. I killed everyone else.
That's funny.
It is. It's just so fidgety. It's unreal. So it's like,
It just depends on the light in the room and stuff like that, and how it reads your senses.
Oh yeah, true. But still, like, even like, apparently with all the best stuff, it's just difficult in general.
It sounds like fun though.
It is fun if you want to want to be a mass murderer for the day. Just saying. If you want to,
complete fun then.
yeah, exactly. So guys, I'm not encouraging murder. Don't worry. But if you got, if you want to practice to surgically slaughter people, Surgeon Simulator's game for you. Just saying.
Yeah.
Just saying. You know, unexpected victim, thinking you got to heal them. Nope. Mass slaughter.
Oops, slip.
I lasered into someone's eye once to death. That was quite funny. When I was actually trying to cut through a rib cage.
That's a bit of a misfire.
Yeah, literally. I was, you know, like when you pick up something, I turned it on by accident and it went right through their eye. And I was trying to turn it off and I laser drilled their brain to death, basically.
Nice, like Jedi eye surgery.
Basically, yeah. Just like exactly like Superman, but without the position.
Yeah.
Just say, if you want to know how it feels like to be like killed by Superman, there you go. You've got your way of being a murderous Superman. Just saying.
Yeah.
Because what can I say except you're welcome for the slaughter that I caused. What can I say except you're welcome? Just saying. It is pretty much that's me in a nutshell now with these games. Like to see me like just like jazz handsing around when you get a laser in your eye. This guy, hey, what can I say? It is pretty much that. The time when I had to bloody got that song in my head for a month thanks to a certain someone. Mango etc. We're looking at you. If you're watching this.
Oh, they will be.
Yeah, they'll probably go, references. All of the references. Jesus, he had to pick a hard one, didn't he? Right, so we got the arms here. And thumb. We got a thumb. Yay! Just have that what was it, Five Nights at Freddy's, just little party poppers coming out. Yay! Oh god.
still need to play that game.
What, Five Nights?
Yeah.
Like, personally for me, it's not like my bag, but the lore of it's really interesting, if you get what I mean.
Yeah, like the story in the background, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why, but I just find it super interesting. Though, did you ever hear about the one live stream I did with someone else as a guest?
No.
Right, I did a live stream as a guest on someone else's channel, Five Nights at Freddy's.
Yeah.
And we were trying to find more clues at the time to the story.
Alright.
This is the most hilarious bit. It's a 5-second delay, so when the person was playing it, they got jumped by Bonnie.
Okay.
So I didn't know this was happened at the time. Remember, delay. I was saying, look, man up, stop throwing them, because he's quite like easily scared. So he threw his headphones into the air.
All right.
And I told her, I went, man up, stay with me. And I was like singing, I'd be like, lean on me. And then literally, as soon as I was 2 seconds into singing that, Bonnie jump scared me. And then all you hear is, fuck damn it, Bonnie, I hate your fucking guts. And you can just hear me swearing for a full-on minute. Because it made me jump.
I was doing a live stream of Skyrim once. And I had never played the game before, so I was like completely fucking lost. And this guy was helping me in the chat. He was like, no, you go this way, you go that way, you press this button. And I was like, because it was so delayed, I was doing it like at the wrong time, and he just kept getting really stressed. And you're like, no, I said it then, not now, not now.
It's like,
and he just, oh, thanks.
Yeah, but I'm not being funny. Like, a lot of people don't understand there are delays on stream, so whatever we're talking about now, it's only going to appear like 5 seconds later.
Yeah, exactly.
So yeah, it's quite funny to watch people get absolutely flustered, and it's like, dude, we have a delay. Chill.
Exactly.
Joe, have this. This is a magic stick that will calm you down. I'm not promoting it, but yeah, chill the frig out. I swear I'm not promoting this sort of thing. I'm just getting you to chill. That's all. Yeah, and then you see like bloody policeman now raiding me. But I got a charity draw. No, you're going to prison. Ah, shit. Pretty much me in a nutshell.
It's local man have come to arrest you for it.
Yeah, they just come to arrest me for promoting drugs. I wasn't promoting, I swear.
They're fine with the drugs. It's the chibi drawings, man. It's Article 13, and they can't have that.
Oh yeah. No, it'd be the SAS. Put the chibi down. You'll never take me alive.
Grab your hand over the mouse to hover it over the lid.
Yeah, just hear it's like. Oh god! Don't steal content, kids. But it's for charity. We don't care.
With a defibrillator on your hard drive.
Yeah.
No more.
Jesus. Fun times. Okay. We got the chibi.
We have a chibi.
We have a chibi. Now we're gonna have to colour in the chibi.
Colouring in the chibi.
We must colour in the chibi. Alright, we're gonna save this one as. And we're not Chibifon 2018. Where is the photo? That's the concept art. There we go. Joe's chibi. There we go. And we are going to work our way down the list. So I guess I'm going to have to bring back something, aren't I? I'm going to have to bring back the top layer because that's got all the colour scheme.
Yes.
Right,
yes, you are.
Yes, I am one with the chibi. There we go. Right, we'll put this chibi on top. And we're going to create a new layer.
Not a top, it's a bottom. Do not assume it's sexual preferences.
You cannot say that! It's totally offensive! Oh, God. I had to deal with one recently. Yeah, apparently, I turned around and I said, I'm going to go home and do what I usually do, lick windows, right? Say that as a joke. And someone said, you can't say that. It's very offensive to people with LDs. I turned around and went, you know I'm autistic, right? And his face... Yeah, it went pale, and he started apologising the shit to me. I was like, dude, I don't care.
I'm offended. I'm offended that you got offended for me.
Yeah, stop white knighting me, sir. I just ripped the shit out of him. I just start ripping the mick. I apologise to you people, but that's what I do. Deal with it.
Never apologise for who you are.
Yep. I am licensed LD. I am licensed to lick windows. So let me be.
Fine then. Fuck you all.
Yeah, I have a license. Screw you. Oh god. Oh, the amount of stuff people get called out for these days. Have you heard about what happened with Games Workshop as well?
No, what now?
Right, apparently, there was not enough diversity in Games Workshop with races and women in the 40k universe.
What? So dark elves aren't a whole race of women in any way?
Yeah, and let's talk about the Sisters of Battle. Let's talk about the salamanders, where their skin is literally black.
We have Elka.
Yeah.
Mostly a woman race.
Exactly. I know. It's just like, it's funny. It does make me laugh. It's like...
It's for the Horde.
Yeah. What about... And people say, well, there's no asexuals on there. I'll be like, well, orcs are.
No.
But I identify as a Apache helicopter. Well, yeah, we got them too. It's called Thunderhawks.
I identify as a polystyrene cup.
Oh, have you seen that one? What is it, mate? I'm not sure if you know my mate Lee Granger.
I think I've met him a couple of times.
Yeah, he posted like a meme sort of thing, and it had like a spectrum for that sort of thing.
Alright.
And he had like non-binary in that, and then every now and again someone's photoshopped a logo in of Necrons and Hellboy and that. The logos for that.
Oh, nice.
And was it or the Chaos God Khorne sign? I was like, yay! I identify as Khorne, blood for the blood god.
Yeah, Necrons are asexual.
Yeah, exactly. See, they're non-binary. 11011111111.
They're pure binary.
Yeah, exactly. They're the one up. They're the type of people that you want to aspire to be.
Yeah, they are nothing but binary.
0111. Oh, that's what my mate Dave said to one of them once. He went 0111. I was like, what? He said, you're non-binary, so I was speaking to you in binary. 0111. It's like, Dave! But that was funny.
Good.
I do turn around and like people think I'd have a go with when I say their name, and then I go, that's funny actually. But yeah, people get so easily offended over anything these days though. It's weird.
But it's not even things that offend them. They're getting offended on things that should offend other people that aren't offending other people. They get offended for other people.
Basically, they've seen imaginary battles.
Yeah, that don't need to be fought.
It's an illusion, people. Pretty much. Yeah, it's all in your head. All in your head. Social justice, social justice. But it does make me laugh. They're willing to fight battles like that, but when something like, I don't know, like Article 13 or any other political thing, nope.
No, because that means they have to do something.
Yeah.
Someone.
Exactly. Just crack me up. Or the whole, like, what was it that me and Aaron said about the whole Brexit thing? It's like, we voted opposite way and we're still friends. I don't know why people are going all awry about it. It's a bit like... I
voted one way. Most of my friends voted the other.
Yeah.
Different. That's it.
Yeah, exactly. It's sort of, respect each other's opinion, deal with it, basically.
I don't care how you voted.
Yeah.
All I care is why.
Exactly. Like, for me, there was a few reasons behind it, but, yeah. People laughed at one of them, but, yeah.
It's the reasons that matter.
Yeah. I'm not one of those people who go, oh yeah, we'll just kick everyone out. It's like, yes, I do know we have an issue, but I think we should like deal with it delicately without the EU trying to be all white knighting on us. And I do feel like EU do white knight on a lot of things when they shouldn't.
Yeah.
Like, what was it, that war criminal we had that we kept trying to get rid of, and they were like, no, can't get rid of him. It's like, dude, he's been planning these things.
Yeah.
I didn't like what the EU did about that, honestly. You know the one I mean, don't you?
Yeah.
There was this dude, I can't remember who he was, but I know he was infamous for planning a lot of the attacks that happened.
Yeah.
And we had a legit reason to get rid of him. It wasn't like, oh, you're this, so we get rid. It was like, yes, you're actually planning these attacks. You got people to go through with them. You shouldn't be here, basically.
Yeah.
And
see, I one way because of the riots. I didn't care about education. It's more about how it's going to affect my children in the future.
True.
Because the one thing I don't want is the Tories getting complete control over workers' rights.
Yeah, I have to admit, that was one of my concerns, even though I did vote the other way, but
the EU needs to be there to put these stops in place to stop them just taking our rights away.
Yeah, true, but at the same time, how much... See, this is the problem, it's our freedom versus the country's freedom, isn't it, really? That was what the vote was.
Yeah, exactly.
It was, yes, we do want to make our own laws, and there are stuff that needs to be fixed within the EU, because some of their laws is ridiculous, like the Article 13. And there's some of their food laws are stupid as well. Have you read up on them?
Oh yeah, like the bendy bananas and shit, yeah.
Yeah, like, instead of, like, if you gave them to the poor, fair enough. I would have gone fair enough on that. But they just get rid of them, and they don't give them to anyone. It's a bit like, dude, you're wasting food here.
Yeah, exactly.
So, you know what I mean? Like, so you get, like, my logic behind it, then.
That's why I don't have a problem with people who voted one way or the other. I want to know the reasons for their vote, because I agree with some things and disagree with others.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I talk to a lot of people before voting. And
yeah, different views on it.
Exactly. And that's why I made my decision. It's like, yeah, I know people are going to think it's wrong, but
other people will think it's right. And as long as you have a good reason for it, there's nothing they...
Exactly.
It's a choice. That's the whole point of voting. It's the illusion of choice.
Exactly. Though I did find it funny how did you hear about when Theresa May had a no confidence vote?
Oh yeah.
To be honest, I kind of agree why they did that.
But she won.
Even though she won, I get why they did it. If you get what I mean. Because
the thing with Theresa May, she is a Remain voter.
Yeah.
And she's now been put in charge of a country that voted Leave. It goes against her fundamental beliefs.
Yeah.
So she's in the wrong position in the first place.
Oh yeah, that. But also, apparently she wasn't showing what deal she made to anyone. Stuff like that.
For the deal she wants, not the deal the country voted for.
Yeah, exactly. Like, good trading standards, but have the freedom to do what we want.
Yeah, that's not what they voted for. They literally voted for an instant leave with nothing.
Yeah.
And that's the problem.
Yeah, exactly. It's like the... I'll tell you what, one thing I did agree with the old World War II soldier. Did you read his quote on the Brexit deal?
No.
Well, because, you know, we paid quite a lot of money out to free Europe during World War II.
Oh, yeah, you know, like 100 million lives or some shit.
Yeah, well, not just that, but we got ourselves into, like, financially, we got ourselves into serious debt for doing it.
Yeah, yeah.
And the old soldier went, alright then, you pay us back for what we paid for to free your countries, then we talk about paying back the leaving charge.
Yeah.
Which I actually agree with.
Yeah, it's a good point.
Yeah, because, like, yeah, alright, admittedly, maybe the way he said it could have been better, but at the end of the day, you can't argue with someone who, to be honest, has a very strong point about why are we paying this out when you haven't paid us a single penny back, basically. And yeah, I was just looking at that like, you know, like when you sit there and just clap and go, well said. Yep. I can't argue with that point. Just got no choice, sit there and just go, well said. Yeah, yeah. It's like, but obviously, like, I think it's just like, I think the whole thing's just getting stupid now.
Yeah, they should just call it off, start again.
Yeah, exactly. Just call it off, you know, and it's just getting ridiculous. Apparently, if she would have been voted out, apparently Boris Johnson would have took over.
Well, they didn't then.
Yeah, exactly. I turned. Pardon me. I turned around and said, "Well, we're doomed."
Yeah, we would be.
It'd be hilarious, but we'll be doomed.
The end of the world should be hilarious.
Exactly. Like, this is how the world ends, with Boris Johnson in the head. It's just like, we just look at Boris, just like, Boris, you may end in the world, but you did it in the most hilarious fashion.
You killed us all.
Yeah. He's a nutter, isn't he, though? I don't know how he got into politics in the first place.
It's because of the school he went to.
Is it? Really?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Become an English politician unless you went to Eton.
Really? Honestly, that's what it's like. You can't be a politician unless you go to that certain school.
But you can, you just don't get anywhere.
Yeah, you just had to fight everybody and everything else coming around, I'm guessing.
Yeah, it's kind of an elitist thing. You have to have the money and the people behind you and family members already in Parliament.
So, if we live in a democracy then why does that happen?
We don't live in a democracy.
We live in an illusion of a democracy.
Yes.
People, remember, it's an illusion! Just wave your arms about them.
If you look at the way that Parliament is run, it's run by seats.
Yeah.
And if it was by the votes, it would be different.
Oh yeah, because apparently the last one, Labour should have won it by pure vote power, right? If I remember correctly.
But because all the votes were in basically the big cities like London and Manchester and Liverpool, they only had like half the seats.
Yeah, exactly.
Because there's so many different constituencies around the country that make up the whole of Parliament that they'll have 2 seats for like 50 people, or they'll have 1 seat for 1 million people. Then 1 million people only count as 1 vote, when they're 50 people counted as 2.
Which, to be honest, that's not really fair, is it?
That's not a democracy.
No, that's BS.
Representative democracy or some shit like that, and it just doesn't work.
No, it is, in a way, it is way too old-fashioned for it to work anymore. I mean, like you say, we've got too many counties and, well, too many things that could go wrong, really, in a way.
Well, there's too many people in one area, and that area is only represented by 1 person.
Exactly.
You can have 50 different areas, all with people in, and they end up throwing the vote out against the majority of people. It's not done by votes, it should be done by pure numbers.
Yeah, exactly. Because that's the voice of the people at the end of the day, isn't it? It's the majority.
That's not how it works these days. It's just wrong.
No, is it the US do it by numbers though? Still, don't they? If I remember correctly.
They do it a really, really weird way. They have like 3 different voting systems.
Really? How does that work?
They have the Electoral College, the Congress, and then they have the Senate. They're 3 different things, all go together to make one.
Okay.
I don't know how to explain it properly, but it doesn't make any sense to me at all.
Basically, it's completely broke.
Yeah.
Like cheat codes.
No, cheat codes, at least you can find them and get the answers.
Oh, shots fired. All I can hear is shots fired there. Anyways.
We need
go on.
Democracy they had in the episode of the Orville.
Oh, God, yeah.
That's a pure democracy, but that doesn't work because then that becomes a socialist democracy and everyone is accountable for every action they've ever made.
Isn't that not good for him being accountable?
No, because people change over the years.
True.
It could be one tweet you made 20 years ago that someone finds, and you can lose everything.
Really?
That's why democracy is broken.
Yep.
No matter how you look at it, democracy does not work. What we need
It's a balance.
is a system that they have in the Judge Dredd universe. I am in charge. You do as you're told. You follow the law. You don't go to prison. End of.
True. That is. But then again, if I was running the country, I think everyone would be screwed.
It's called a dictatorship.
Yep.
But a ship of law.
It would be. Mine would be. I'd be sort of benevolent to those who follow the law, but to those who doesn't, I will rule the iron fist.
That's exactly what it is in the Judge Dredd universe.
Benevolence.
No, it's an iron fist, but as long as you follow the law, you're fine.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, do you want to select the first band out of Inquiry Within or Savalas?
Savalas.
Savalas, guys, he has chosen. The people have spoken. Please check him out, guys.
Yeah, it's my friend Ashley.
Yeah.
He used this song as my theme tune for my channel.
Nice.
At the moment, I'm sewing a patch onto my.
Fair enough.
Everybody acts the same, playing all the same old games, till nothing remains.
Have you heard this stuff about Patreon? About one of the news people?
Not yet. Hold on. Hold on. Just to see what makes it work. Product of a blackened heart. Leave me lying in the dirt. 'Cause the grass is always greener. Everybody knows the game. The grass is always greener. The sun always remains the same. How did it ever come to this? Making all the same mistakes. Pointless acts we can't resist. We're trapped and searching for escape. 'Cause the grass is always greener. Everybody knows the game. The grass is always greener. And the sun always remains the same. 'Cause the grass is always greener. Everybody knows the game. The grass is always greener. And the sun always remains the same. Time to get your lights out. Time to get your lights out.
If you could stay, would you open up and let us play? Would you drive those bitter tears away? turn the dark clouds into sunny days. Everybody only wants to find a way home, even if the pain makes you so alone. Don't drown in all the hate you made and pick up the phone and find your way home. Find your way home. Don't close your mind to forgiveness and the peace you'll find when we choose to love and not be blind. It's not failure when you compromise. Everybody only wants to find a way home, even if the pain makes you so alone. Don't drown in all the hate you made and pick up the phone and find your way home. Find your way home.
That's looking awesome. My patch is too big for my hat, so I've had to cut it back off again.
Fair enough.
Smaller hat. So I've got a big hat. Smaller patch.
Find a way, find a way, find a way now. Find a way, find a way, find a way now.
What happens when you order a custom patch?
Just to
Yeah, it's got me on this.
lessons taught. Sense of oblivion with battles fought. The heart-warm man from all the lovers' spots. Everybody only wants to find a way home, even if the pain makes you so alone. Don't drown in all the hate you made and pick up the phone and find your way home. Find your way home.
Find your way. Next will be your favourite song. I think you people can guess what that is by now.
Do you mean?
Yep.
Good. The only song I use on my YouTube because I have the copyright for it.
Yeah. Doing time on a time in the mega city.
Right. That was a waste of my time. That patch did not fit. Okay. So on the Jackie instead.
Yep.
It's getting really fucking dark really quick.
Yep.
I thought you was drawing the Avenged Sevenfold back then. That song's my ringtone as well.
Nice.
Yeah, it's like full version of it as well. All I say is thanks for watching kids YouTube.
Yep.
I feel like you're being attacked by an alien.
We're nearly there. Screw. We're nearly there. Yep.
Oh, it's a flag. I thought it was an X when you first started drawing it.
And now we're back. That was Avalas. Sorry, what were you saying? Couldn't hear you over the music.
I was saying about Patreon.
Oh yeah, your Patreon. What's that?
What's been going on there? They've been kicking people off.
Have they?
Yeah, they've kicked off like 4 different people.
I don't know because I've still got my Patreon. It might be over copyright dispute, maybe.
No, it's over their political beliefs.
Political what?
Yeah, over their political views and their political beliefs.
For what?
They've kicked a bunch of right-wingers off.
Oh! That is bad.
Yeah.
Why would Patreon do that? Like...
Because they say they were being disrespectful to races and stuff like that.
To face? Like who?
There's a guy who was on someone else's live stream and he was saying he was being attacked by Antifa and they were doing like a hate campaign against him.
Oh, that's bad. Yeah, you don't do hate campaigns.
So he was saying to them that they were acting like white niggers.
Oh, shit.
They said that was being racist. He was like, no. He used the phrase in the way Chris Rock would use it, like there are black people and there are niggers.
Yeah.
You know, there's a big difference between a normal black person and a nigger.
Yeah.
Say that being white niggers, they would be in the most disrespectful, hateful people they can be.
Right, just a pre-warn, we might have to tone down that a little bit because I don't know who might be watching. But yeah, carry on.
They were literally, he's just stating it as that.
Yeah.
He's banned from that because of that.
What, just for a political statement?
Well, he wasn't even a political statement, he was just saying that that's how they're acting and he didn't like it.
Yeah, and then obviously people probably got offended, I'm assuming?
Probably.
Yep.
One's offended by my words, I do apologise, but I'm literally just repeating something someone else said.
Yeah, no, sorry, I just realised what you were saying and my brain just went, might have to be careful there.
Yeah.
Because this is my first time on Twitch, so I don't know like what might happen, won't happen, so...
Yeah, I don't know how Twitch seems it, but yeah, he's now been demonetised and stuff on Twitch.
Yeah.
Patreon, sorry, because of it. And his account's been completely deleted.
Oh, Jesus. But then again, it is language that you don't want kiddies to hear, so... I kind of get it from that, if they did it from that point, but from what you told me, it's just a bit like...
He breached their community guidelines, but he said it on a YouTube live stream on someone else's channel, not his.
Yeah.
He didn't upload it to his channel, and he didn't upload it to Patreon either. So,
yeah.
From his point of view, and mine, he didn't breach any of their guidelines.
It was the person who was on it.
Yeah. So
yeah, which is right.
They've taken the side of the people that were bullying him, basically.
Yeah. That's... Jesus, that's really bad, isn't it?
I don't agree with his views in any way. I just think it's bad that Patreon have taken it upon themselves to police other sites and other people's
behaviour. Yeah.
He specifically didn't upload it to his own channel that is paid for by his patrons.
Yeah.
And he didn't upload it to his Patreon because he knew that they'd have a problem with it. So he kept it off, which is fine. He didn't break their guidelines.
Yeah. No, I guess if you did it on there, then yeah, you asked for it. But like you said, it's not like he... what's the word we're looking for? It's not like he uploaded it on their thing.
Yeah, he intentionally kept it off of there to save himself from that point of... Yeah.
Yeah. Exactly. I'm wondering why YouTube didn't act on it, though, because they usually get very feisty about that sort of thing, to put it politely.
I think it's the context.
Yeah.
He was an example of turning a derogatory term used against him back at them, basically.
Yeah. Jesus. And yeah, for that, he got pretty much punished.
Yeah, punished for his words. And I think it's because he does political commentary on his channel. Their political views are separate to his. So they've used an excuse to kick him out.
Yeah. So, Jesus, that's really bad. Like, I know I use Patreon as well, so I hope like no one reports this video.
Hopefully they shouldn't, because it's an explanation of something that someone has done.
Yeah.
And got done. So it's more of an informative piece.
Yeah. Yeah, well, we're going to play it safe for here on out, because we're really, like I say, please...
Let's not talk to that anymore, yeah?
Yeah. Let's not provoke the YouTube or Twitch gods.
We are sorry.
Praise the Overlord.
Hi, Jake. My son needs a wee.
Hello. Bless him. Oh, that's adorable. Okay, I believe, as far as I'm concerned, that's Joe's chibi done. And I will sign it for you, Joe.
That's awesome.
Thank you. You watch, out of all of them, that was probably the most complicated one out there all.
Well, the rest of it are going to be really easy then and really quick, aren't they?
Set for the dragon. Oh, God. Anyways, thank you. There we go. So, file, save. Alright, we'll save all PNGs later and we'll send them out. So, yeah, Joe, you are, as far as I'm concerned, you are done. So, okay, so select all, edit, copy, file new, No, not delayed. No. Right, yeah, Joe's chibi. So yeah, that's done. Do not save. The next chibi, next one down was the £30 one by my aunt. So we're gonna do them two as chibis with the 70th sort of background. So edit, copy. Yep, this is gonna be a nice. It is gonna be a lovely one, people. So yeah, here we go. Edit, paste. Did not paste it. It did not paste it, did it? Okay, so edit, copy, and then we'll switch back onto the canvas, and we'll paste. Edit, paste, free transform. Edit. There we go. We'll stretch that a little bit, and we're gonna have that in the background. Layer. Do raster layer. Now this is pretty simple. This one, so.
General Princess.
Yeah. So there we go. It was my aunt and uncle's 70th anniversary this year. So, yeah. So this is where the picture's from. So it's from their 70th anniversary.
Aww.
Yeah, it's quite. It is adorable. Don't worry, I'm not drawing on top of the fire. I'm using another layer, people. So please don't have a heart attack yet.
Don't ruin the picture.
Don't ruin the picture. Anyways, yeah, let's get rid of that photo as well. And X that.
Having a patch on a jacket, it's fucking hard.
Yeah. Do you know what? I think I've only ever done it once. Put a patch on a jacket.
Have you seen my jacket? It's covered in patches, and I'm just sewing a new one on it now.
How many patches have you got right now?
On this jacket?
Yeah.
20?
20. That is a lot.
I'm sewing another one in it now. I'm sewing a Mega City Judges patch on that I got made.
Oh, nice. And then we do the big 7-0 in the background. The O is not going to look like that. So now I'm going to move this photo down into the corner, which would be better. I sound like I got like a radio in my mouth. Quick, shut me down! I'm singing a copyrighted song. Oh god.
Stop breaching Article 13 with your humming and grunting.
That's my protest now. I'm just going to stand out in front of the EU and just don't.
Just hum that in front of them.
Yeah. It's like, you're breaching! Well, I'm doing it in public, I'm not on the internet. I'll do what I goddamn please.
When the Article 13 police come out and just stab you.
Yeah. Just put me under arrest. You are under arrest! Am I? Oh, okay. No, just do it old typical Boris Johnson fashion when he got harassed by the media. Just go, you want a cuppa? just ask if they want a cup of tea.
Yeah, but wouldn't that be breach of Article 13 because you're copying Boris Johnson?
Yeah, but it'd be funny.
True.
I'd like to see you suit me over that, Boris Johnson.
How do patches work with Article 13 then? Because, you know, sketches based on real life.
Yeah, that is going to be weird, but luckily this is for charity, so I could say it's for charity.
Yeah, but then you just know what happened to me when I tried to do a charity card game.
Yeah, I know, that was, I have to admit, that was quite weird.
And it wasn't even like I was using anything they owned. I was literally just using Judge Dredd cosplayers and costumes that people themselves have made and fans have made.
Yeah, so does that mean cosplays are going to be in danger as well if they put the pictures of it online?
That's the question.
Hello again.
Really,
bless him.
But
it's right. We're gonna have to move the chibis into each other a little bit more.
Bloody kids.
Kids these days. Edit. Cut. Edit. Paste.
What?
Oh. Edit. Undo. I just realised something. Oops. I did an oops. A very big oops. I'm gonna have to recopy and paste the picture again. Edit. Cut. Yeah. I did a very big oops. Edit. Cut.
Edit cut. What? Of what?
Yeah, I screwed up.
What?
I have screwed up. I've drawn on the picture. The one thing I told myself not to do, and I did it.
Lift the layer.
Yeah, you know the layer with the picture on it? I've drawn on it.
Bell end.
Yep. I would take that on the chin. I am an absolute bellend for that one.
Silly man.
Silly. So what? We're going to do something really cute with this one. We're going to make them hold hands.
Oh.
Fetch me a bucket! Oh god. Yeah, I oopsied that big time. Doesn't matter, I can recover the picture actually, funnily enough. And I've just lost my mouse!
Lose a mouse.
Literally, like, I've got this like drawer thing that comes in and out for the keyboard.
Alright.
And my hand pushed it too far. It was like I did a force push on it and it just went. So I literally just had to recover the mouse. So yeah, if you heard that clash, people, that was happened. Mouse flew from my hand. Yesterday I had a mouse in my hand, and now it all flew away for another day. Suddenly. Right. Anyways. Actually, I've got to check my. See if I've got to check if I've have to update. No, nothing from PayPal. I'm seeing if anyone's donated more yet. So we're making sure, you know. Got to make sure.
Yep.
Yeah.
donated all I got this morning.
Yep.
I haven't...
Thank you for it, by the way. So you're up to 7 now.
Yay.
Hold on. Okay, that broke me.
What broke you?
Right. How do you clean your electric guitar? If you had one.
With compressed air.
Right. Someone, right, I am not joking you, right, I've just saw this on Facebook when I'm trying to get, like, a picture. Right, and this is not me joking you, by the way. This is a thing that's happened. Someone washed their guitar with a bucket of water and spilled water on it.
Do they not understand what happens when you get electronic sweat?
Oh, no, sorry, that was my niece. No, there we go. Yeah, so literally, I just looked at it and my brain just literally broke.
How? Oh, some people just should not be allowed near anything.
No, my brain just went,
What?
that's going to break it. Quite easily. Like, how can you do that? Like, that's just,
Surely you'd be taught how to clean it when you buy it.
Yeah, but normally you use like a cloth or a slightly damp cloth cover all plugs. This guy just went literally with lots of water, just scrubbing it and then pouring soapy water over it. Not just normal water, mind you, soapy water.
Oh well, it's only going to rust, isn't it?
Rust and a few other things to go along with it.
Don't plug it in for about 6 years and you'll be fine.
Yeah, and even then, it might not just work. Just letting you know. Even after all that, it may you know break.
Some people just not be allowed out of the house.
Oh god, it made me laugh. I looked at it, I went, no. Even Lee tagged me on the post, and he went facepalm. That was his response. Just face palm.
Yeah, that's the only response I can give.
Yeah, it's just like, why would you do that? Yeah. Like, is there something wrong with you people doing that to a guitar? It was a lovely guitar as well. It's like one of those classic looking ones, you know, like from like the jazz era.
Yeah.
Sort of look. It is just, why destroy a beautiful guitar? Maybe. No, it's fumes to get high with. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fumes for the electric guitar broken makes me high. Quote of the year, Judge Urza. 2018. Just before New Year's. Electrical fumes makes me high. There we go, people. Make a t-shirt out of it.
No, don't.
It'd be funny. Just have like someone like meme it, like put someone dressed out as a country bunking. I clean my guitar with soapy water. It still works. It only makes the twangs. The twangs. Oh, just that hillbilly.
Hillbilly.
Yuck. My mother is my cousin and my bar and my pa. How can she be both? She's one of those transvestites. Oh, God, it does mind you one of those, doesn't it? What film was that from? Or was it like it's like an episode of Family Guy when they say that? It's one of those transvestites.
Sounds like South Park.
Yeah, no, there was something that was taking them right mick out of hillbillies, and I can't remember, like... Oh, it might have been Family Guy, actually.
Well, they do some pretty risky stuff on there, so that wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, exactly. I have to admit, like, all the seasons of Family Guy have gone downhill recently.
I haven't watched it in years. I don't really watch TV.
Nah, fair enough. You got Netflix, haven't you?
Yeah.
Netflix.
Well, I use my friend's Netflix.
No, it's fine. It's cool. Oh, you know Funimation, right? You know it's only like $5 a month to watch any anime you want that they made.
Really?
Yep, $5 a month.
I've been using Crunchyroll. That's like £10 a month.
Yeah, but the only downside of Funimation, it is all Funimation stuff, not because they've got like. Then again, they make most of the anime these days, don't they?
I don't know.
Like, they've done Goblin Slayer, which is a recent phenomenon.
What was it?
Yep, Goblin Slayer. Apparently, that's been a recent phenomenon. They did My Hero. They've been doing One Piece now for some time.
Oh, cool.
I'm trying to think what else they've done, because they've done quite a lot actually. Right, we'll do it through the hair. Robin Hood, riding through the van. don't know why I was singing that. Please do not ask questions. Just smile and nod, people. Just smile and nod.
Someone needs to do a meme of Robin Hood, Kylo Ren.
Oh, God! What do you think of the newer Star Wars films, though?
Well, as I get to see them for free, I can't really mock them.
Go on, do your best. Give it with your best shot.
The new one was okay, but there were so many editing errors that it just fucked up the film.
True.
I really liked Rogue One, that was brilliant. And Han Solo can suck a dick.
Huh?
Han Solo can suck a dick.
Solo can suck a dick, that was bad then.
Yeah, definitely.
How bad was it then?
It didn't need to be made, no one wanted it made, and there was no need for it to be made.
No. Not like a Mace Windu film.
There was just no need for it. It was just a waste of time. It told us nothing we needed to know.
No. Was it like the whole point of it was how he met Chewbacca or something?
Yeah, and that's done in the first 10 minutes of the film.
There you go. That they should have just done that. The end.
He's a soldier for the Empire, and he decides to quit. Basically, ends up in prison, and his cellmate is Chewbacca. That's it. Then they escape, and they go on this random heist, and that's basically it.
And that's how they become space pirates. Yo, yo ho, fiddly dee.
No, it'd be better if they did sing. At least then it'd be a Disney princess.
Yeah, but it's a Disney movie. You can't have singing.
I just had that dodgy electro alien music.
Alien vs Predator, Star Wars edition.
Now that I would pay to see.
See, the thing is, I would actually watch more like, yeah, Alien might stand chance, but to be honest, like, you got lightsabers, you could finish them off quickly. Because you could quarantine their wound before they spread blood.
I don't know. I don't think that you can cauterize an alien xenomorph's wound. I think they just bleed because they're like an insect.
Yeah, but would it, with enough heat, wouldn't it seal it off?
No.
And that's what a lightsaber does.
Yeah, but I don't think that their blood is the same as ours that cauterizes with heat.
Oh.
It's just... You can heat up an acid. It doesn't solidify, does it?
No, true. But what about the flesh that holds it?
It's more like a shell, like a spider.
Oh.
So it's like tubules. Like a shell filled with liquid. Rather than veins.
True. True. Could do. Could be a challenge then.
It's an open shell filled with acid.
Then again, once you realise their weakness and their acid is not projectile, all you have to do is like force throw a lightsaber all over the place.
You could literally just crush them with the force.
Yep. And
Their head on.
exactly, as long as you keep a fair distance, obviously.
Why, yeah.
But what would be more interesting is Predator versus Jedi.
Now, would his metal weapons and stuff be able to go against the lightsaber?
True, but if Star Wars was spaced far, far into the future like they say they would they have stuff to prepare for it?
Exactly.
So, that would be interesting. Predators, people.
There's got to be a comic out there somewhere. I mean, there's Judge Dredd versus Predator and Judge Dredd versus Aliens. There's got to be a Star Wars Aliens.
Yeah, who won that in the end? Because you got the comics.
Judge Dredd.
Obviously, it's Dredd. I can imagine, like, the just squeals and he goes, I am the law.
It's Predator versus Judge Dredd. So it's basically Alien versus Predator in the Judge Dredd universe.
Pretty much.
So he tracks them down to the sewers and then fights them and then wins and carries on with his day like it didn't happen.
That sounds way too much of that weird plot line like the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles have. Do you remember the old cartoon? They had the pizza aliens. Or something like that.
Pizza aliens? No.
Yeah! It was one of the most weirdest episodes. And it was yellow versions of Xenomorph. And I think it's like when I ate pizza or something, they like grew bigger.
Okie dokie.
Remember, this was the 70s Ninja Mutant Hero Turtles, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Get a crap pipe and smoke and watch Mutant Hero Turtles. Back in the day where probably half the people that made that show was high.
Yep.
Yep. See, even Judge Urza agrees with me.
The world is better off when people are high.
Yeah, I mean, we get shows like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, which actually started out as a comic, funnily enough.
Yep.
Which was quite dark and edgy. So, the, what was it, the 20... Was it 2015? No, it wasn't 2015. It was the 2005 Ninja Mutant Turtles were actually closer to the original comic.
Were they?
Yeah, because the original animated series, like the really like silly one, was nowhere close to the comic. Apparently, nowhere.
I've never read the comics. I wouldn't know.
Well, they're quite old, so I wouldn't be surprised if they're worth a lot of money. But the original comics, all of the turtles had Had like red, but like none of them had individual colours.
Okay.
And I've done it again. Hold on. Sorry, hold on. Give me a sec. There we go. Right, if we go down one and then put that above. There we go. Right. Yeah, so the original Mutant Ninja Turtles had like literally all of them had red bandanas. All of them.
Yeah.
And the comic was really fucking dark. I think they killed Master Splinter off at one point. And the original owner of Splinter, Rakusaki, actually died. No, it wasn't Rakusaki, the other one. Rakusaki Shredder. But yeah, the original owner of Splinter died.
Okay.
So yeah, like a lot of shit happens in the original.
Well, comics are meant to be dark.
So the original cartoon that came out was nowhere near how dark that comic was.
Well, I suppose I had to make it
Kid friendly. Yeah. Not that I'm complaining, but it was good to find out, because when I watched the 2005 cartoon, I was like, okay. And then when I looked up on it, actually they are the most closest to the original. You know, I'm thinking, I'm not sure like if you watched it when you was growing up, but with the 2005 version, they had the most intense Shredder ever.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's actually closer to the original Shredder, that character.
Okay.
And then you had that weird rabbit dude that appeared that was apparently in the original comics as well.
Alright.
Yeah, Jimbo, yeah. Like, look it up. Like, you'd be surprised how dark the original TMT was.
I'm gonna have to.
But yeah. But like I say, it is like quite an old comic. It was the first one they published. Apparently, as well.
Nice.
But yeah. So imagine that. From that came a cult phenomenon.
So you can't go wrong with TMNT though. TMNT
No, you can't. It is awesome. But yeah.
From Mars, did you ever see that?
A Biker Mice from Mars.
Yeah.
That was fucking awesome. That's childhood nostalgia right there.
Yeah.
And the theme tune as well.
Well, it's just a rock song.
It is. It was like rock song mixed in with was it a little bit of like techno to be just because everything had to be extreme. Extreme. Do you remember that? Like everything had to be extreme back then, didn't it? In the 90s.
Extreme to the max.
Oh god, I remember that. Or Mr. Motivator doing the intro for the Power Rangers in GMTV, if you remember.
Yeah.
And he always had to tell you, these stunts are done by professionals, so don't you dare copy it. Which is funny, did you know? I'm not sure, you probably do know this. But did you know Power Rangers was actually clips ripped from the series Super Sentai?
Yes. And the Yellow Ranger is a man in Super Sentai.
Yeah. Super Sentai.
White Ranger doesn't wear a skirt.
Yep. So, that was edited in, wasn't it? If I remember correctly.
No, they never did. All the cuts where they were in costume fighting and they use a Super Sentai, it's a man. You can see bulge and everything.
I'm gonna have to watch that again now just to find that.
My wife's a massive Power Rangers fan. She's got a Pink Ranger costume, remember?
Oh yes, I know. Oh yes, she has actually. I remember that. Anyways.
I have to know about the Power Rangers.
Yeah. Apparently, like, is the Super Sentai a bit more darker as well?
All Japanese is darker.
Oh yeah, true. Darker, better, stronger, faster.
It's all a bit more campy because they can get away with it.
Oh god. Some shows were really camp. If we're gonna go to camp shows, the original He-Man cartoon.
Don't knock that. That is awesome.
I'm not gonna knock it, but you know he wanted a bang Skeletor.
Watch the new one where they did the origin of Skeletor.
Yeah.
Now that is an awesome origin because he's like a prince,
Yeah.
and he witch who then curses him, and he loses his skin because of acid or something like that.
Oh, was that like the more modern cartoon where it's like a lot darker apparently?
And it's really well done, and it's like this is exactly how you imagined it to happen in the first.
Yeah, his face melted off or some shit like that after that.
He got something thrown at him, and it was burning him. So he went to this witch to get healed, and she couldn't do it properly, so she left him skinless.
Jesus.
Alive, and it just made him manic.
But like, I'm talking about the original cartoon though.
Yeah, the original's still pretty awesome though.
It was awesome, but when you look back at it, it's like, yeah, He-Man was gay.
Well, yeah, definitely.
He-Man, you can deny it all you want. We support you, buddy. You know, yeah, just come out the closet. Me and William will throw you a party, won't we?
You wouldn't mess with him though.
No, you wouldn't mess with him. As he'd take you to his dungeon.
He'll show you his power.
Yeah, he's got the power, people. Just remember that. I have the power to take you to Grayskull.
He has the power of gay school.
Grayskull. Oh God. Could you imagine playing instead of taking you to the gay bar, I'm gonna take you to Grayskull.
Yes.
I'm gonna take you to Grayskull. Down. Electric Six. Do a recover of that song, but with that lyrics of He-Man stuff.
I have the, you know, the person who does the Money Supermarket.
Oh, what? Skeletor. I'm some Money Supermarket.
I have him on Facebook. He's a friend of mine.
Is he? Oh my God. That was so funny.
To cover.
You got to. Skeletor the front man, He-Man on the drums.
Beast Man on the guitar.
Oh God, yeah. Yeah, and then you got like that, was it called Many Arms? Something like that?
I know.
Just
a song you need to listen to.
Yeah.
It's a Lordy song. That's based on He-Man, and it's fucking awesome.
Oh my God, I'm gonna have to listen to that.
I'm gonna look for it on my Spotify now.
Oh God.
You can search.
We know we're gonna have to email your friend and get him to do that. Do a cover of Gay Bar, but instead of like just Grayskull. I'm gonna take you to Grayskull. Oh my God. I can imagine it as well. Like the video's gonna be so campy. It's like people brains just break. They're just gonna be break from watching it. I'm gonna take you to Grayskull. You're gonna
Posting.
you actually gonna tell him to do it? Oh God! Oh God!
I'll see him at MCM. Listen to this song. It's based on He-Man.
I'm not sure if we do it for copyright content, mate. Oh right, Spotify. Right, yeah, I'll go check it later. Because otherwise, it records everything that I've put on desktop.
Oh, that's understandable then.
Yeah, so I only do it with people I've got permission for.
Fair enough, yeah.
Like,
it's
so God. I'll tell you what, we're going to take a 5-minute break to rest our voices, and we're going to listen to some Inquire Within. Would you like that?
You what?
Inquire Within.
Yeah, why not?
This is Inquire Within, guys. Please check them out. song. Welcome back. Got one more song till we're back.
rifle in my hand. To kill is my design. Take the flesh, break it wide. I see you walking, you're all alone. Run to my crosshairs, run your way home. Some consequences, like prison still. My finger twitches, it's time to kill. You cannot run from the hunter. Murder, he takes his aim, pulls the trigger. You cannot run from the hunter. Murder, he takes his aim, pulls the trigger. Take and you cannot run from the hunter. You cannot run from the hunter. He takes his aim, pulls the trigger. You cannot run from the hunter. He takes his aim, pulls the trigger.
And that was Inquiry Within, guys. Welcome back, myself and Judge Urza. How are you all doing? You magical people. But anyways, I think he said his phone died, so I don't know. And Judge Urza, how are you? Oh, yep. Yep, you're back. There we go.
My phone, I had to reset it and then plug it in. It's now on 12%.
Oh dear. Yeah, it is.
As soon as I unplugged it to go and do my hair, it just died.
Is it? The phone was like, nope, I'm gonna die on you. Bye.
Quickly, so it's fine.
Yeah. So I'm kind of guessing the shoes here. So please don't kill me if I got them wrong.
Hey, they look pretty good.
Yeah, they're little chibis. So yeah, you gotta simplify it. So yeah, there you go. And then you got my uncle here, Uncle Trevor. All I can think is the Addams Family theme tune now for some reason.
Fair enough.
Oh, don't. So, someone sent a letter, and apparently it was like the Addams Family newsletter. All I can think of was da 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 da. Yeah. Do you know what I mean? It's like that is such a It's actually quite cool to have. I love the Addams Family.
Oh yeah, it's brilliant. Yeah.
Yeah. Have you seen the cartoon of that actually when you was a kid?
Yeah, I used to watch it. It was good.
Yeah, like it's like one of the like more of the odder cartoons that nobody knows about, like Invader Zim, which they're bringing back as a movie.
Are they?
Yep, it is. They are bringing Invader Zim back as a film, not live action, actual animated film.
Have you seen the poster for Sonic?
Oh God, yeah.
Yeah.
What the fuck? I've got a few choice words for that, and that is one of them.
He's meant to be a hedgehog. Why is he fluffy?
Yeah, that was the yeah, that's weird. It's sort of, do you know what it reminds me of? And I'm going to get a lot of kill for this. Fan art?
Yeah.
Yeah, Sonic OC Do Not Steal, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm guessing you're agreeance with me on that one.
Did you ever watch the cartoon of Sonic?
Which one, though? There was quite a few of them about, weren't they?
Underground.
Sonic Underground. That one.
Have like guitars and stuff.
Yeah. There will be found, their mother will be found. Jesus, I actually remember the theme tune. That's sad. Pardon?
You're sad.
Yeah. Well, you know, so that's a theme tune that does actually get stuck in your head after a while.
I actually got bored. went out and bought Sonic 2 for my Mega Drive because I didn't have it.
That was my first Sega Mega Drive game, actually.
Same here. I've got it on my phone and I've got it on my PSP, but I haven't got it actually as a physical copy until now.
Do you remember Decap Attack?
No.
Yeah, I've got that on my. I got the original cartridge for it.
Nice.
Yeah. I can't believe no one remembers that. Or Kid Chameleon.
Kid Chameleon, I know.
Yeah.
Something only it cost me £25 for the Judge Dredd game for Mega Drive. I was like disappointed. I got the box for Sonic 2 and everything in it, but for Judge Dredd for 25, I only got the cartridge.
That's actually quite a bargain.
£5 for everything and £25 just for the cartridge. I was pissed off.
Though then again, it could be because it's one of those games that's quite rare and people want it. It could be like, so on the bright side, you could have something you'd be sitting on that's going to be worth something.
Well, I did plan on getting it signed by the artists.
Yeah, so if you do get it signed, that's going to be worth like God knows how much. Because you probably have like one of the only few like cartridges of the game being signed.
Yeah,
do it!
He died last month, so I can't.
Sorry?
The artist died last month, so I can't.
Oh, damn it. What about other people who originally worked on it? Can you not get anyone else?
Well, yeah, I can get the writer,
Yeah.
the editor of the comic. The main person to get to sign the cartridge would be Sylvester Stallone because his face is on it.
Oh, yeah, true, because he did the original film, didn't he? So true, but then again, what's the chance of him appearing in Comic-Con?
Zero.
Yeah. Unless, but it's the new Dredd movie. But then again, you could go to appeal on a technicality for that. Yeah. If you think about it, like, if you ran a Comic-Con new film, would you want the old one as well?
Oh yeah, I'd want both to sign it.
Exactly. Oh god, that'd be like... that'd be proper, man. What is the new Dredd film like, by the way? Because I've never seen any of the Dredd films before. I need to go watch it. That's really bad.
Don't watch the first one. Watch the new one.
Watch the new one. I am the law.
No, that's the first one.
Yeah, but isn't that like the catchphrase was Dredd, though?
Yeah.
Or was that like...
Yeah.
Does he actually say it in the comics? Because I always wondered about that.
And my favourite panel in the comics is there's this bunch of hillbillies that have broken into this sanctuary.
Yeah.
And they start shooting people up. And they hold some hostages.
Yeah.
And there's robots in this sanctuary because it's like a wildlife sanctuary, but bears are extinct. So they have robot bears. So Dredd puts a gun inside one of the robot bears' mouths and sends it to kill the hostage takers.
That's brutal, God.
Line at the end is, they wanted to bear arms, so we armed the bears.
That is bad.
It's hysterical. That's my favourite panel in all the comics.
That is so... It's so fantastically written for a bad pun. That must have gone down in Judge history.
Yeah, that was only last year that it came out.
Oh, God. That's going to be one of the... That's going to be like one of those weird comics, like, did you know moments? Like, did you know DC has a KFC comic starring the Justice League?
I had heard of something like this, but I have never seen it.
Well, it's on... Well, the reason I found out this is why I love the Desk of Death Battle videos. They tell you really, really odd facts about things. Yeah.
Right.
One of them is that DC had a KFC promotion line comic with starring Colonel Sanders himself, working with the Justice League, going through different universes, collecting different Sanders, because there was an evil Colonel Sanders that believes in cheap chicken and profits. This is the plot line, right? An alternative universe, evil Colonel Sanders believes in cheap chicken and not the 7 herbs and spices. So he makes all the other colonels in all the other universes forget the 7 spices. So they have to travel. Yeah, this is how stupid. The original Colonel Sanders works with the Justice League to travel to different universes. I am not shitting you. This is the premises of this comic. Travels to different universes, and I shit you not, to find the other, because each colonel remembers one of the 7 ingredients.
What?
Yeah!
Together.
Yeah!
Colonels.
Yeah. Remembers one each of the 7 herbs and spices used to make their tasty chicken, or 17, whatever it is. I can't remember. But yeah, and then you get a Kentucky Fried Smackdown with Colonel Sanders and the evil one.
Kentucky Fried Smackdown, that's brilliant.
Yeah, literally a Kentucky Fried Smackdown. like how ridiculous can you get with that plotline?
That's just weird.
Yeah.
Have you ever read Zombies?
Zombies.
Marvel Zombies.
Yeah, I've heard about it, yes. And I think Comic Storian.
Yeah.
Yeah, he read it out.
Yeah. Fucking sick.
Oh god, yeah, that's like one of the most glorious Marvel comics they've had, haven't they?
Yeah.
So my favourite is Deadpool Kills the Marvel Universe.
Yeah. I've got Judge Dredd versus Mars Attacks as well.
What?
That's a pretty awesome comic.
Wait, what?
Judge Dredd versus Mars Attacks.
Oh god. What's the premise? Please give me the premise. This sounds so ridiculous, it's brilliant.
Basically, the film Mars Attacks happens in the Judge Dredd universe.
Oh, there's no ridiculous storyline with it.
No, Judge Dredd literally just does what Judge Dredd does. Illegal aliens, you're fucked.
Basically, oh my god. Oh no, so technically the Judge Dredd universe, right?
Yeah.
Hear me out. Is it if Donald Trump wins the election full out and become world dictator? But for aliens. Yeah.
Yeah, the Judge Dredd world is set
Yeah. Well, the world's fucked, basically. I know that.
Yeah.
Basically, the world is screwed at this point. That's what I know.
The world gets destroyed by President Booth, which is basically
Bush. Yeah, Trump and Bush mixed together.
His name is Booth.
Booth.
Yeah, and he starts a nuclear war.
No surprise.
And that basically destroys the world. And the judges, just before he presses the launch button, storm the White House and take over. So then they arrest him for starting the war that destroys the world. And they then become the rulers of the world.
Nice.
That's how the Judge Dredd universe started.
So, yeah.
The judges started as like a replacement police force. I've got 2 books from the Judges series that you should read. Called Avalon and Lone Wolf.
Oh, cool. And it all follows Dredd, doesn't it, if I remember correctly?
These are called Judges.
Oh.
And it's set like 100 years before Judge Dredd is even born.
Oh.
So the origins of how it all starts.
Shit.
So it's really worth a read, both of these books. The 3rd part comes out at the end of January.
Alright.
So there are Judge Dredd origin books as well, like the first few years, and Judge Dredd Year 1 as well. Like the first year he's on the force, and it tells you all the backstory and stuff in that as well.
Oh my god. I've just had a great idea for a fusion, right? If they ever have a fusion comic, right? For a premise. You know Spawn, yeah?
Yeah.
Think Spawn and Judge Dredd. A comic where Judge Dredd becomes Spawn.
I know there is one where Batman becomes Spawn, I think.
Yeah, that's quite awesome. But think about it. The 2 most brutal heroes in comic history.
The thing with that is, that would mean Judge Dredd would die.
True, but you have to do like a what-if story, though.
Yeah.
Like...
I don't really think the Judge Dredd universe do Elseworld comics. Like, there's no split realities.
Ah, that'd be a shame. But could you imagine how awesome that would have been?
Yeah, so they kind of keep all of them in the continuity.
Fair enough.
Never get something where what if this happened? It's all throughout the whole. It's all been one linear thing, from beginning to end. And then like each comic is set in that time space.
Yeah. Such a shame, really, because that would have been like a really awesome premise.
I don't think there's ever been any like crossover what ifs, like if Dredd became Batman and stuff like that. There's none of that, but there is Dredd versus Batman.
Yeah.
So there are crossovers between fandoms, but there is no actual
What ifs?
as Batman or something, because Judge Dredd is literally a clone of the first Judge.
Oh. So you could go by that premise then.
Yeah.
If you clone... Right, so the storyline, hear me out. You do another Judge Dredd clone, he somehow dies, becomes like the new Spawn.
Yeah.
Judge Spawn.
Yeah. That would work.
Dude, get on it, get on the phone with Steph McFarlane and make this happen.
But then I have to get in touch with Rebellion, who already don't like me.
Rebellion, get in contact with Seth MacFarlane. Do it. Do it. I'm the little demon in your ear telling you to do this because it'd be the most awesome crossover ever.
I'll just talk to Michael Carroll. He's fine. I'll ask him.
Yeah.
He's the guy who wrote the 2 new Judge books.
All right.
Set up the premise for who Judge Dredd is and the universe, how it started. So
Yeah.
if there's anyone about a crossover, it's him, because he can write a book. He can definitely write a book.
Yeah. Tell him it'd be the most awesome crossover yet, and I would buy it if you get it as an omnibus book after the comic's finished. I will buy it.
Fair enough.
Just because it's fucking Spawn and Dredd.
Yeah.
Because to be honest, like you wouldn't mess with either of them in the dark alley, right?
No.
But
Definitely.
Spawn Dredd, you just be like, you just turn around and just be like, fuck this shit, I'm out. Literally.
Yeah. I am the law, but you're also Spawn, so are you a servant of Satan? No, Satan doesn't exist in my eyes. I am the law. Fuck you, you're dead.
Yeah, pretty much. It's, I don't believe in Satan, but then again, he would just shoot Satan and go, you're breaking the law.
No, because Satan really respects the law. He punishes sinners, so lawbreakers.
Yeah, but also he does evil schemes and stuff to dethrone, so he could break the cosmic law.
Judge Dredd and Spawn makes sense because he's a servant of Satan, who is literally the last judge.
Yeah,
If you think Satan judges your soul,
exactly.
so it works.
It just works in so many levels, doesn't it? It's just like, and you can actually do like an actual like sort of storyline where Satan tries to break cosmic law by taking over heaven, and then like just I am the cosmic law, and just bang straight to the head.
Judge Spawn comes along and says, that's not how it works.
Yeah.
Overthrows Satan, becomes Judge Satan.
Pretty much. I am the Satan, I am the law.
And Satan does exist in the Judge Dredd universe because he's appeared in the comics.
Yeah. True, he does actually.
Yeah, except he's white and has wings.
What was he, Jesus, there is a story where Satan's a businessman, isn't he? And you just don't want to screw with him in general.
Yeah, I can't remember what comic that is. That's not Dredd.
No, it's something else. Like, was it Constantine actually? Like, he's sort of like a businessman.
Yeah, and he has contracts, yeah.
I do love Constantine. Have you seen the film?
What, the one with Keanu Reeves in?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's brilliant.
The way he screws over Satan in the end.
Yeah.
It was basically, fuck you, I'm going to screw you over. Sorry, go on.
Have you seen the Constantine in Legends of Tomorrow?
No, is he alright?
Yeah, he's really good. He's like based on the comics. You know, like the Warner Bros. Cartoon series films.
Yeah.
There's a Constantine film, and it's literally exact same Constantine in that's in this TV series.
Oh, nice. So he's basically a cocky, arrogant guy that screws with the devil.
Yeah.
Yep.
He is literally Constantine to the T.
Oh, God. That reminds me of the Injustice comic that Comic Storian read out. I'm not sure if you watched the Comic Storian videos.
Yeah. You mean Injustice?
Yeah, 3 I think it is, roughly.
From the game Injustice.
Yeah, because they got an Injustice comic.
Yeah.
Because he just basically goes, I'm not getting involved in this. I made this elaborate trap so I could get my daughter safe. So yeah, screw you guys, I'm out.
Yeah, yeah. That's what he does.
And then he basically nearly wiped out his own universe because he picked Mixopizzolum versus basically what's his name, Trigon.
I don't know names. I'm not very good with them.
Well, it's basically DC Satan, basically.
Yeah.
He got the Imp guy facing, like, literally Trigon, and just basically nearly broke the universe.
The thing with DC and their mythology is Wonder Woman exists.
Yeah.
Which is literally the daughter of Hades or some shit like that.
Daughter of Zeus, yeah.
Yeah. She's which means that the Greek gods exist. But then you've got Constantine, who is the adversary of the devil, which is the Christian devil.
Yes, but it does work, because the reason... Right, people keep mistaking this. They don't live in the heavens, the Olympio gods. They live on the mountain, Mount Olympus.
Yeah. So you've got all these religions that all actually exist and are real.
Yeah.
Also got superheroes and aliens and stuff, which contradict the whole belief of these religions that the Earth is flat and is built by these gods.
Oh, yeah.
You know?
Even Zeus admits it's like, yeah, humans were dumb. Basically.
And Zeus in the same universe, because apparently Zeus created man. There would be no aliens.
Yep.
It doesn't make sense.
Doesn't make sense, but I just love it how... I wonder if they do a comic like where Zeus go, yeah, humans were dumb. They believed anything.
Yeah, exactly. It's weird.
Yeah, that would be literally, if I was a god, I'd just be like, yeah, humans dumb, I told them this, and they believed it.
Yeah, you gave them free will and then told them that if they use it, they're sinners.
Yeah. They believe anything, these fucks. It's like, these schmucks believe anything. Look, if I tell them, like the Easter Bunny was real, they would believe it. Hey, you, I'm God. Easter Bunny's real. All right.
Real in the DC universe.
Oh, God. I wouldn't be surprised they did that one day.
I think everything exists in the DC universe, which is the big fucking problem.
Yeah, true. But I think they do explain it in a way that makes sense.
Yeah, it's just so strange.
But then again, that's the same for Marvel with Asgard. And then you got Lady Death.
They kind of get around that by saying the Asgardians are aliens.
Yeah, in a way.
You know, they're immortal beings or beings with an extremely long life, like Thor is. He's
Yeah.
not immortal age, but at a very slow rate.
Oh, God, yeah.
So that kind of makes sense that there's a mythology around that, because they have a transporter, the Bifrost, which transports them to Earth, which means they visit Earth, which got a religion around that, which is fine. But there's no actual god or devil or stuff in Marvel.
Actually, there is a devil. Ghost Rider.
Yeah, true. And then you've got vampires as well, so
Yep.
it's really fucking weird.
It's like the upcoming arc for Vamp the Lost Soul after Bounty Hunters.
Yeah.
But then again, I do explain that in a way that it makes it understandable why it happens.
Yeah.
Because I'm not going to give anything away yet, but I've already... it's already confirmed Hades is going to be in the next arc.
Okay.
And yeah, so... Yeah, you should have a look. Like, it's on my DeVita art. It's got profile of Hades.
Okay.
I said to people, God, get theorizing. Because you know it's not just a theory. Yes, I know. I ripped off Game Theory. Sue me.
It's a VTAMP theory.
Yeah. It's a Vamp the Lost Soul theory. Thanks for watching. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, God. There you go. There you go, Matt Pat. You have to do theories of my book now.
Yeah.
Like, do you know Mango Central did actually a theory on my on Jaminio? How old he is.
Really?
Yeah, I'm not saying if he got it right or not, though.
That's just harsh.
Well, you know, it's for the reader to find out.
have to do a reply video to videos like that, and just say all this convoluted crap, and at the end say, "But you have to make your own mind up on that because I may be wrong."
Yeah, exactly. But like I say, it's a manga etc. theory, that one. You appear like, what's that about me?
What you talking about?
What you talking about, fool? Now I've got to imagine like Mr. T just rips into out of nowhere. What are you talking about, fool?
Comes in Kool-Aid Man.
What you talking about? Yeah, like the new Kool-Aid guy with what was it? Like bloody with a Mr. T chain.
Yeah.
Just have like a mohawk floating in the juice.
Oh yeah, fool.
What you talking about? A pretty little fool who theorizes about me. By the way, you've actually got both volumes, haven't you?
I believe I only have volume 1 actually.
Oh, just one. I swear. Fair enough. Because you've read. So go on.
I may need to buy them again from you.
Alright, fair enough. Someone stole it then.
Yeah, that stuff disappears. I think I might have lent it to someone and then forgot who it is and then never asked for it back.
Oh dear.
I'm very generous with my stuff and then I'm very forgetful with my brain.
You might have to do like a ledger book.
This is who has this today and this is who has that. So yeah.
Just do it like a was it like Loan Shark? Just have a baseball bat. Where's my books?
Yeah, exactly. And each one of the notches on the thing is some person who hasn't knocked stuff back.
Yeah, and you just have like just a counter of how many legs you've broken.
Yeah.
Just Breaking Bad style. Oh god. Oh, edit, undo. I should have locked that layer. There we go. So yeah. Anyways, lock it, pocket. What did you think of Volume 1, by the way? Because I don't think I've asked you your opinion yet.
To be honest, mate, it's been like 3 years since I last read it, so I can't give you a valid opinion right now.
Fair enough. Please leave a message after the tone.
I need to rebuy it, reread it, and then I'll do a review on my channel to show you.
Fair enough. Do you want a digital copy to make it easier on you?
That would probably be better, yeah.
Fair enough. I will do that then. Sorry, I don't know why I'm thinking. Do you remember Llama in Hats?
Yeah.
Carl! Sorry, I had to do that voice. Why did you do that? I only got the munchies for the hands that only hands can satisfy.
Why did you rip it off?
Well, the children were annoying me, so I kicked them all off the boat. Carl!
Like, why would you do that, Carl?
Well, you're not surprising me anymore, Carl. I've had enough. Well, that's a challenge. Challenge accepted. Oh, what does he like? Do something like absolutely worse though for that when he says challenge accepted. He starts some revolution.
Yeah, he starts a revolution and then he destroys the whole world. I think in the last episode, nothing.
Yeah, it's like you see like these floating faces. And he just goes. Yeah. Oh god. Why is your faces? Well, I thought you might like faces. No, Carl, I don't like faces. Oh god, just those cut faces. Well, that was my bad. Yes, I told you I was sociopath. I told you this several times.
Right, I'm from school, so I'm going to log out.
Yep.
And I'll log when I get back in about 20 minutes.
Okay, then we'll see you later. Then.
See you in a bit, man.
See you in a bit, man. Bye.
Bye.
Oh. That was JoJo's, everyone. Please check out the Major City Jugs. Please check out his YouTube channel and everything. And thank you for coming on for this Chibifon. Anyways, I'm going to give my voice a rest since he's gone for 20 minutes. I'm going to replay Savalas again, so enjoy, guys.
To say can't go on another week. I just wish you'd stay away. Your love makes me feel so weak. 'Cause the grass is always greener. Everybody nothing remains. It's not your fault, you're not to blame, 'cause the grass is always greener. Everybody knows the game. The grass is always greener, and the sun always remains the same. The grass is always greener. Everybody knows the game. Tell me now, tell me now, tell me what you're feeling. Tell me now, tell me now, tell me what you're dreaming. Twist and pull my mind apart, just to see what makes it work. Product of a blackened heart, leave me lying in the dirt, 'cause the grass is always greener. Everybody knows the game. The grass is always greener, and the sun always remains the same. How did it ever come to this? Making all the same mistakes, pointless acts we can't resist. We're trapped and searching for escape, 'cause the grass is always greener. Everybody knows the game. The grass is always greener, and the sun always remains the same. 'Cause the grass is always greener. Everybody knows the game. The grass is always greener, and the sun always remains the same. If you could stay, would you open up and let us play? Would you drive those bitter tears away? Turn the dark clouds into sunny days. Everybody only wants to find a way home, even if the pain you feel makes you so alone. Don't drown in all the hate you made and pick up the phone and find your way home. Find your way home. Don't close your mind to forgiveness and the peace you'll find when we choose to love and not be blind. It's not failure when you compromise. Everybody only wants to find a way home, even if the pain you feel makes you so alone. Don't drown in all the find your way, find your way now. Find your way, find your way, find your way now. Find your way, find your way, find your way now. Find your way, find your way, find your way now. Life's too short just to ignore all the lessons taught. Sense of oblivion with battles fought. The heart won't mend from all the lovers' spot. Everybody only wants to find a way home. Even if the pain makes you so alone. Don't drown in all the hate you made and pick up the phone and find your way home. Find your way home. Find your way home. Find your way, find your way, find your way home.
that was the Valors, guys, and we're just nearly out of this chibi. There we go. So happy 70th anniversary, and then we'll put thank you, and then there we go. We'll save as on that one. We'll put as Jenny's chibi. So save as. We're nearly at the point now where we're on our third chibi. So yep, have we saved it? Yep, it's saved. Brilliant. So we don't need the picture anymore. So thank God for that. Do not save. So yeah, that is the another chibi done. Dun 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 dun. Another chibi's done. Dun 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 dun. Another chibi's done. Okay. Right, the next chibi was Max's chibi, actually, which is the dragon, which is this one. So we are going to select all this one. Select all, edit, copy, and then we will edit and paste, and then we'll edit free transform, just like so. What we're going to do is make him look really cute. So instead of using all that detail, which we should do really, we're going to have to cuterize the dragon. So chibi, this is going to be a first for me. I'd never done a chibi dragon before, so this is going to be a fun one, this one. And we're going to share the link a little bit. Copy, and just sort of exit that. So yeah, we're going to create a post on my thing, so there we go. So yeah, there we go. We're gonna actually paste a link to my mum as well. They can watch. And oh god, I forgot about the taco group. They haven't actually got a link to my thing. So yep. And I'm gonna do a check of. See this? Nope. So which is. No more donations so far. So yeah, we're still at £110, so I'm still really happy with that. So right, what we're gonna do, we're gonna go above this layer and just draw over it quickly, because I want to do a circle of how big I want this chibi to be. We'll say about, yeah, that takes up the middle. Okay, yeah. And then right, now we've got to do all the anatomy. So, and obviously we're going to cuterize it, so we've got to use a lot of different circles, and we're going to do the body like that. Yeah, we're going to do it sleeping, I think, actually. So we're going to do like a cute version of that sleeping. And obviously we'll just like I say, because it's like cute shapes. So, and then there we go, and put the tail like sort of in front of its legs like that, and then we'll see where we're gonna place the wings. I think the wings have got to go here and here, so because that's its spine, and then we'll just do this whole okay, so how's the wingspan does? Okay, so it's sort of like so. Actually, no, I think we're going to not go with sleeping, because I think that's going to be a cop-out, to be honest. Edit, free transform. We'll see what I mean. I'm actually going to do it flying, actually, sort of happily. So, yeah, I think that should be selection, because obviously its wings are going to be, yes, apply transformation. Select. Yeah, okay, cool. So now what we're going to do is actually have it sort of its head up here like that, and then we've got the body sort of the shape of it like that, and then we've got the neck sort of, yeah, and then we've got like the arms, and we're going to check the chat now to see if anyone is joining us, and we'll just have like the sort of like that. So it's kind of in a playful mood, wants to play basically. And like I say, Max is the first one in Chibifon history to actually sort of yeah, so it's the first one actually Chibifon history to actually ask me for a non-human thing, so which is quite cool. And we'll do the wings like sort of that. Might make the wings smaller to make it cuter, but we're just having a rough outlay of the dragon. And then the dragon can go in front. And then we're going to edit free transform. Scale up and down. There we go. It's like, there we go. So we got to do a little cute version of that. So we hit the red and we'll go layer, new layer. And what we'll do is we'll have to make it cute. So we don't know how we're going to do that, but we'll find a way. So if we do it like that. Oh, hello, welcome back. Or is it welcome back or someone? Hey, it's Tiffany. It's a Tiff. Oh. And I've got to water down those pipes.
Surprise attack.
Surprise attack, super effective. Yep.
Hey.
We're about to do Max's one now. He was the third highest. So
I'm not very long here, but
yep.
I thought, seeing as you're doing a stream for charity,
yes, and
I'll pop in.
You are our second guest to come on today.
Oh yeah.
Yep, it is. First one was finally the charity guy who dresses as like Judge Dredd. Does a lot of charity stuff. So we had him on finally.
Excellent.
But he's picking up his kid from school at the moment.
Ah, right.
He's a daddy.
Well, I'm going to be going on a date in half an hour, so...
Yeah. I wonder if Mac's going to make an appearance. Yeah.
I should hope so, otherwise I'm screwed.
I was first... well, I'm sure he will turn up.
I hope so.
So I was going to go for a sleeping design at first, and then I thought, nah, I'm going to make him, like, playfully cute. He's like, flying out in the air going, play with me, nah!
Gotta love a playful little dragon.
Oh yeah, you gotta love a playful dragon. So yeah, this is a first for me, so I'm a bit nervous about doing this dragon.
You got this.
I'm kind of like going for the main features first and then try cuterize it. God, it's a muscly. That is a one muscly dragon though. That's beefcake dragon.
Beefcake.
Beefcake. Welcome. First beefcake today on Twitch.
I was gonna say, I barely come into the conversation. Jesus.
Barely come into the conversation, and we're talking about beefcake dragons. So does that mean we can't do just dating now? We have to do beefcake pets?
That's rather concerning.
If you want something cute but muscly, beefcake pets. And he just got like the muscle pig out, Family Guy. We do beefcake pigs.
Oh my days.
We do beefcake everything.
Beefcake.
Beefcake. Oh god.
Difficult to do your makeup at this at the same time.
Well, we know Max is pretty distracting. Damn it, Max! Stop distracting the ladies. God damn it, Max!
Damn you, Maximilian.
Maximilian Pegasus! Woo! Tiffy girl! Sorry, no, I have to go. Now I'm thinking Max is Maximilian Pegasus now.
His car's Pegasus.
Oh my god. What's it? What Quinky Dick?
What?
Quinky Dink. Quinky Dink. Yeah, coincidence.
Oh god.
Oh god. Yeah. So yeah. As you can see, I'm trying my best to do the anatomy of the dragon.
It's looking good so far.
Yeah, I think its head's a little out of proportion though. I have to admit. I think I'll make it chin smaller. Yeah, chin smaller. That'll do the trick. Do you know what? I learned something for D&D as well. Apparently metallic colour dragons are good dragons.
Didn't know that.
Yeah, and normal colour ones are naughty dragons.
Maybe when they're good, they get like a special sheen or something from something.
Maybe. You've been a good dragon. Yay! I did the tea.
My Metallica.
Oh god.
Oh my god, can you just imagine a dragon rocking out to Metallica? Oh, I've been good!
I've been good. That does look like a dragon that would headbang to it though. Look at that, it's the most metal fucking thing ever. Literally.
Oh my days.
It is literally the most metal dragon ever. Right, so how are we going to make this one cute? It's giving me the most badass dragon, and now I've got a challenge. Pardon?
Big adorable eyes.
I was going to do his eyes shut, like, hey, puppy!
Or you could do a winky face.
True. I think I've got, at the angle I got it, I should get a second eye in. Hold on. I'm going to try that, actually. Hold on. We're going to pick up that red. Just see, because dragons' faces are kind of different, so...
Well, yeah, their eyes are on the side of their head, most of them.
Yeah, not the front of their head. Yeah, so I've only got it one side, so... Maybe we have to do big eyes in. Like that. Puppy eyes!
I'm adorable, look at me and smile.
That's special.
Special,
Joe, what? Yeah, like my dog.
Did you see the link I sent you?
No.
Right, I've sent a link to the dub, or the best parts of a dub series called Ghost Stories.
Oh, yes.
They literally do not give a crap on that. It's beautiful.
I've seen this actually, and do you know what I'm going to use as a reference to cuterize this dragon? I'm going to use Toothless. Please do not sue me, DreamWorks.
Oh my god, Toothless, yes.
Yes, so edit, select, select all, edit, copy, and across that, so I don't overload my computer because I'm actually recording this at the same time, so it can be a speed draw later on. So all the chibis will be on YouTube later on.
Hey.
Edit, free transform. Oh no, it's actually big enough for once. Yay! It's big enough, that's what she said.
Giggity.
Giggity, stick around. So yeah, we're going to use Toothless as our template, and him actually sitting is actually quite perfect, because...
Voila.
Yeah, because I kind of want to go for that style of chibi dragon.
Good.
So, yeah, we're going to give him, like, cat-like eyes. Edit, undo. Yeah, look at you giggling. Yeah, you guys, it's going to do a cute dragon.
I love it.
Eyes. Cute. Oh, God. I can hear my voice from your thing.
Sorry, guys.
Oh, you're on headphones.
Oh, hold on. No, someone's here. Guess who's back? Back again. Judge Urza's back.
Aloha.
Hello.
Yeah, this is Tiffany, Judge Urza.
Bonjour.
Hello. I'm back from the school run with my two little brats.
Two little brats. That's so much love there.
No, that's true parenting.
That's true parenting. Parenting 101.
Year-old, trust me, you'll feel the same.
I don't plan on ever having any, so good luck with that.
Oh god. Can you feel the hurt tonight?
You not like your children. We all know this.
Except for the really adorable ones, apparently.
Even then, it's debatable.
Debateful at best. It's starting to look like a little bit like a Blue Eyes look.
Oh.
Blue Eyes Chibi Dragon.
Is this a chibi dragon that is
Yeah.
a non-sentient being, yeah?
Yeah, what you know what I meant. Non-humanoid thing. There we go. Yeah, I think it looks somewhat cute so far.
That still looks very slithering.
I know, but it's just very hard to kind of try to make it cute at the same time. It's like...
I was going to say, considering you're doing it for a Hufflepuff.
There we go.
That's a point.
What?
Pardon?
If it's for Hufflepuff, shouldn't they have some cookies or some, I don't know, cake or something?
Oh, don't tell Cook. Oh yeah, Jar Jar's a meet the face of the beefcake dating idea. Beefcake.
I need me some beefcake.
He doesn't know what to say to that. So.
Oh, we broke another one.
No, we need the bass guitar. Dun 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 dun. Another one broke his mind. Yes. Oh, I finally see Bohemian Rhapsody finally, guys.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's fucking alright, I have to admit, one of the best films I've ever seen.
No, that's saying something.
Yeah, no, it is. Like, I thought like the Avengers film was gonna kill it this year. Nah, this film kills it.
Oh, that's dark.
Cause it's a kind of magic.
Yeah.
And then the song stops.
Hey, Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good.
Oh, I don't think anyone just got that. It's a kind of magic. Click, and then the song stops.
Oh, so
Dark humor for the win, peeps.
really not looking forward. Well, to be honest with you, I am really looking forward to the next Avengers film. However,
Oh yeah, and Miss Marvel.
however, yeah. Well, Miss Marvel depends if they actually do it justice.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. But no, I'm really looking forward to it to see what happens because everyone's saying, "Oh, everyone's going to come back." Are they? And you know, there's going to be one thing that's going to be heart wrenching for everyone, and that's the Stan Lee cameo.
Oh god, yeah, that's gonna.
Because he's already recorded it.
That's gonna be feels, man.
Because you know, at the end, it's going to be in loving memory of.
Yeah.
That's just going to be like, okay, I cry now.
Yeah.
Didn't cry when everyone turned to dust. Did now.
Da 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 da. Spidey turns to dust. Oh. You know it's funny, Tiff.
I know it's funny. Still, you're evil.
I'm Hades. What do you expect? I'm the Hades of the group. What the hell do you expect from me? No less.
Say again, mate.
I'm Hades. So go on.
Cameo in the last Avengers film, him actually turning to dust, so they could just leave it as that. I'm just saying, you know, like him being flicked out of existence and never coming back.
What? You broke. So we broke you, and now you broke Tiff.
So me.
Just say it works.
Say it wouldn't, but still, considering the poor guy was cremated, that's just a bit harsh.
Imagine reality then. They turned him to the film, and he turned into dust in reality.
Do you know what they should put on his gravestone?
I don't feel so good.
Mr. Jack Kirby, yeah, I don't feel so good. And can I just say, Tiffany made that punchline there, not me.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, I can say I was innocent.
I'm absolved of all responsibility. That
Yeah.
punchline
Belongs to Tiff. Do not steal.
Oh my god! You know, there's one thing though.
What?
They're gonna have to have Excelsior in there somewhere.
Oh yeah.
Because that was like his. What was that from actually originally?
That's Stanley. So gone.
from one of the comics, he wrote a little blog that said how people should treat each other, and then he signed it off Excelsior.
Oh yeah, Stan's. We talked about this too, didn't we? Actually, one of my live draws. His soapbox.
Yeah.
I remember that.
Yeah, I remember that as well. When Stan did have some involvement in the comics.
Yeah. Well, he part of the contract for them buying Marvel off of him was him being able to cameo in the films.
Yeah.
That was the part of the contract, and they always upheld that. Thank God.
Yeah.
But DC is finally catching up.
Oh, what?
Get over it.
Yeah, but they finally discovered that you don't have to be dark and brooding to be a good film.
But it does.
It does what it's like Shazam. That was pretty good.
Yeah, I've actually seen the trailer. That actually, I'm hoping they'll keep to it, but it looks kind of promising.
That and like oh, what's her fucking name? Thunder Tits. You know what I mean.
Thunder Tits. Oh, Wonder Woman.
That's it. Love how you get it from that.
Wonder Woman. Thunder Tits.
On the fires.
Oh.
There's not much going on there though. She's got more of a like boobs and lips thing going on, like a Kim Kardashian. But
She's Wonder Dashian.
Wonder Dashian.
insulting to poor Wonder Woman.
Oh god, well, you better watch out. Dashian woman is coming to town.
She's gonna kick your ass with her spear.
Just to see it like Christmas Day, Jar Jar's is gonna open a Christmas present and Wonder Woman's gonna be like KO.
Yeah, I'm working. So I'm working. I'm gonna be able to open anything.
I was gonna say, how's people organisation for Christmas, including you guys viewers?
Let's see, what am I going to be doing for Christmas? I'm with the family mostly.
Of course.
Christmas Eve, I'm going to be out with my couple of mates of mine.
Nice.
And New Year's, I'm with you and Rachel.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I hijacked them for New Year's.
Yep, sorry.
They're going to have breakfast at Tiffany.
Right, literally. And dinner. Dinner at Tiffany's. Oh my god, this is the derpiest silver dragon I've ever drawn.
It's so cute though. I like the dirt.
It's like, hello, I did the thing.
I'm a cute little thing. I just set people on fire.
I'm trying to like go with the toothless look, but it just looks more derpy for every moment I draw it.
Toothless is a derp. That's why we like him.
Every derp you make.
Why is it look spiky?
Oh, that was actually cute. Sorry. Yes, I could. I'm a man. I could deal with it. That was adorable.
He's a child. There's no such thing. No offense.
Oh.
She's watching as well.
Oh.
Hi.
Do you like dragons?
Look at the dragon, Hannah.
Oh, you're a fan of more toothless. Hello. You've got your 5 minutes of Pingu's theme tune. You are now a legend on this live draw. Yeah.
Okay, that was kind of cute.
That is your child is now a legend, Urza.
She's 5. I can't help it.
It's like, bitch, please, I'm adorable.
I want, if I ever do spawn,
Yeah.
first, the poor child. Second, I want them to be able to be like the sassiest little shit in the world.
Oh my god. I can imagine that. What am I going to do for the feet? For the bottom feet? Do I just, like, do that?
Pause!
Claws, man, claws.
Like, with proper claws or, like, toothless claws?
Toothless.
Stop making noises.
But it's adorable! Quick! Quick, share it! We can get the coup factor! Yeah. Let's get some kawaii going here. Oh. There you go, Tiff's got ultra kawaii.
Huh?
What?
No quiet.
Yeah, but people might donate. Encourage the kawaii. Embrace your inner kawaii.
Please donate. It's a good cause and a good charity. And we will give you cookies.
Yeah. And in exchange, I'll write a script called The Weeaboo, starring Samuel L. Jackson. You know, Tiff. We talked about this at Taco. Does Judge Urza want to hear about my proposition for the film The Weeaboo?
Go ahead.
So, my proposition to any film company, we're going to have Samuel Jackson because we know he's a geek.
Obviously.
Right. We're going to have the film called A Weeaboo, and one of the lines in it, when he's going to a convention, he goes, "Why are these motherfucking Trekkies in a motherfucking con?"
Fair enough.
Dude! Oh, sorry.
See, I genuinely think they should have him, like... Oh, what's it? I had, like, an idea a second ago. No, it's gone.
God.
My inner blonde is already coming out.
Derp. Oh.
Yeah.
Your child has got big 5 minutes of fame.
Some choir for you, some cute little child.
Aww. See? Turn up the kawaii.
See, I genuinely want to see Samuel L. Jackson on something, just being like, "Yeah, motherfucker," or something.
Yeah, exactly. Kawaii, motherfucker. No, kawaii, motherfucker. That's got to be his second line.
Oh, definitely.
Oh.
What is this man cat crap?
Yeah. Yeah. Let's
See,
do...
he's they're slowly transforming into the demon.
That's
Da, 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 da.
She's possessed. She's possessed.
This child is possessed. I love that. There we go.
Possessed with the
See,
choir.
see, I need Max's
This is
thoughts.
bad. Just imagine when you spawn.
Oh my god.
This is
Lord help us.
videos, James.
Huh?
Little things.
What? Oh,
And
I'm trying desperately to keep it PG-13, but you know it won't happen.
it won't happen. This is a charity stream, and you watch one temptation, and Tiff's going to be like, PG-13's out the window. Yeah.
There you go.
Oh god.
I'm a bad influence to children.
Exactly. Well, the thing is, to be honest, it's not as bad what me and William were talking about earlier, which I do feel sorry for the guy who got banned.
What?
Some guy got banned off Patreon by saying a very, very, very bad word, but he was trying to make a point.
Which one? Just say the first letter.
N.
Oh, not even
Yeah.
use that one.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't like it, that word.
Yeah. Well, he was actually trying to say it to make a point, according to William, and he basically got ganged up and bullied for it, even though he was the one getting bullied in the first place for it.
Still, you don't use that.
Yeah. Because I think they were using it on him, and then he was like, yeah. He absolutely lost it, apparently. And... and... Your kids are epic.
If you donate £4 to the you can have her.
Donate to the cause. Hear that, people? You can have...
Want a child? Here's an easy way without the pain.
yeah. Just... oh.
Hold to the board, so please stop.
Huh?
Sorry. Alright, hold on. I think we don't need a tooth. Yeah, I got told off for being loud.
You do bellow sometimes.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to.
Yeah, you do.
Maybe a little. Right. I hope Max is pleased with his dragon.
So far, so good. Well, we'll be able to find out soon enough.
Dragon. Don't do that.
Hold on. We need to rub that out. That looks not cute.
Story of any parent. Don't do that.
That's... I love that. That's going to be one of the new catchphrases on the live draws from here on out. Right, so We need to put the wings attached to the back, so which means we've got to rub these scaly bits off.
Giggity.
Giggity goose. Stick around.
Dragon.
Gem.
Hello.
Oh,
Bless. Oh.
G G G G G.
Alright, that's adorable.
Why do I have a feeling you're getting more broody than Rachel?
Huh?
You're getting more broody than Rachel is.
Am I?
Yes.
How?
Small child. More.
Aw. Kawaii, motherfucker. Better now?
See, the problem is, if you and Rachel do end up having a child, you know I'm going to be the auntie of the auntie that's a bad example to children.
Not if I get there first.
Yeah, but you'd be the father. That's worse.
Oh, thanks, love. You too.
You're welcome.
Do I feel love? Can you feel the hate tonight?
Can you feel the hate?
Can you feel the hate? I wonder if Max is on yet. Selfless plug.
He'll be at work at the moment.
Oh, damn it. We need to get his ass on here. Should I have the wing? Yeah.
I'm then.
Right. Let's get rid of these blue lines. Does that look alright? Does the dragon look alright, Tiff, to you?
He looks adorable.
Yeah, it looks fine.
He looks like a Derposaurus. That's good. We want derp. Oh! Oh! I'm sorry, but I can't help my crew. Get your child to get me to stop cooing.
Glee.
Oh. Yeah, kids can be really adorable, I have to admit.
Yeah,
They have their moments.
Yeah, they do. Tiffany's just like...
Same with most animals.
Should I put the shine inside of the eye or outside the eye?
Halfway.
So sort of like that. Yeah, that looks better.
what?
Geek.
The shine.
Just say shit.
Yeah. I don't know, like...
Okay, I like. Child sweats. I approve.
Child sweat. You got six. There you go, Jojoza. Your child has got Tiffany's seal of approval.
You are permitted to survive the apocalypse. Have a cookie.
Two.
2? Oh, bless. Oh. Oh god. The adorables are true adorable.
You've now got both kids watching you.
Oh. See? I feel loved. Right. Right, we're gonna delete. No, we need a dragon for its colours.
They took my job.
The children took my job.
Sit there, Jake. Alright, well, let me open it first then.
Bless.
Children.
Oh.
Dinosaur is glow with fire.
It's a dinosaur.
It's a dragon.
It's a dragon.
You're going to eat. It's a dinosaur.
It's a dinosaur, bless.
That's a 3-year-old and a 5.
Fire.
Their first live stream.
Yeah, their first live stream. Hold on.
Dragon.
Stop, because this is live. People can hear you screeching and it'll go through their ears.
And they will go deaf forevermore. Do it.
For definite customers.
Customers? What customers?
Well, if they join my group, they'll...
Oh, true. Have you shared it on your group, by the way?
Yeah.
Sweet. Thank you.
Let me double check.
There we go. So yeah, now we got the scales, we got the wings. Okay, and I think we're gonna shadow that back wing a little bit. Ooh. The dragon disappeared for a moment there.
Child.
Sorry?
Who needs a dog barking that there's someone at the door when you have a child?
Yep, someone's at the door! Attack!
I love that.
Attack! Run to the hills!
Wow.
Anyways, so, yep, we're gonna just do this and this. Let's see, we got the tower, we got everything, so I think we're gonna use this blue and then kind of suck out the saturation a little bit. Not like that, Tiff.
Giggity.
Giggity giggity goo, stick around.
Just remember, ladies and gentlemen, spitters are critters.
And we'll pay it up. Sorry, I just spits for quiz. That is funny.
That took you a moment. Wow.
No, I clocked. It was just, I was trying not to laugh. It's like, do I laugh, do I not? Do I stay or do I go?
Oh, come on. You know you're going to laugh at that.
Yeah, true. And, right, we're going to delete this dragon. Because, oh no, we don't. We need to cut it, sorry. I need its colours. What am I talking about? I need your colours.
Kill the dragon.
No, I won't. There we go. Hold on. So we do that, and we edit, cut, edit, paste. Stop trying to make me crude, damn it! And layer, new raster layer. There we go. Selection. Getting pretty. Oh no! I'm Batman.
No.
I'm gonna for a minute while I get rid of my kids.
Okay, fair enough. Quickie.
It's slow and painful.
I'm not going to murder them.
Yet.
I'm going to kick my friend's house. Like, I'll be back.
What's a fun in that? That's evil too.
Hi, it's Tiff. Hello.
God, I thought I was supposed to be
How
one
do I
in
know?
charge. I thought I was going to be in charge of all that shit.
Hey, I'm the next in command.
It-
What's the worst pain in earth? Love.
What's love got to do with it? Got to do with it. Sorry, I had to use that song. What has death got to do with it? Got to do with it. Gesundheit.
Shit.
Thank you. That was the loudest sneeze ever.
Love it.
Alright. Love it, love it, love it, love it. We're loving it like that.
Do you really like it?
Is it wicked?
Wicked.
We're loving it, loving it, loving it. We're loving it like this. There we go. And now we do the wings. There we go. Right, we need to make the rubber a little bit smaller so I don't... Not like that, Tiff.
Yeah. Aw.
You're
What?
taking away my fun.
You got the Beefcake Ranch dating, so...
Yeah, true.
You got all
Tried
those...
and tested.
And broken.
Yeah.
Hold on. Just checking we got any more... Nope, we haven't got any more donations yet.
Come on, guys. It's for a great cause.
Yeah, well, we raised 110, so I'm still pretty feeling... There. I'm still feeling pretty smug about it.
That's good.
I'm like, shmug, my wag, wag. Because look, as you can see on the screen, it says the grand total. Oh,
Well, I was going to say your target was 100 this year, wasn't it?
yes, and I hit it. Hold on, we're going to head to file, save as, and Max. Max is Chibi. He's going to be like, what have you done to my favourite dragon? You made it cute. That's the whole point of the Chibifon.
For an evil demon of fire.
Yep.
Now it's instead of it's like raw, it's like wow.
What's going on here? Why are you picking up my tablet? Hold on.
Okay.
Something ain't picking up my tablet.
Oh.
Okay, hold on. Try that. And now, yeah, we're gonna have to close the program.
Close it and open it. Okay.
Oh, I really don't want to close it though. Hold on, let's try unplugging it, replugging it.
Turn it.
There. Hold on. See if that worked. Sorry, it's gone black for a moment, guys. We're just trying to give it a kick up the butt.
We'll be back after these short messages.
There we go. We got it. We got it back. So let's see.
Don't forget to save.
I did save.
There you go.
It's just gone black for a few minutes. That is the price I pay. Because I'm Batman. Yep, okay, cool. Let's check if the tablet. Yeah, tablet's working now. Yay! Xmas chibis, like a chibi. So yeah, I think I've got like, after this one, it's about 4 more chibis to go. It's 4 o'clock.
You're going to have a long night.
It's a day. I did say I'd do as many as I can. I don't know who's the next one down, actually. Yep, screen's black. Don't worry. I got it back to normal. Hold on. Let's double check. Oh, screen's still black.
You broke it.
Hold on. No. I broke it. Yay. Thanks, Tiff.
I said no.
Oh, I thought you said display capture. Hold on. Display 0 and display 1. Oh shit, it's not capturing it. Okay. This ain't good. Hold on.
What happened? What happened?
It ain't capturing it. Hold on, let's try and read. Yeah, hold on. It's actually gone black on the screen.
Oh no.
So I'm trying to force it to pick up.
Das ist nach.
Okay. This ain't good. Right, we'll blank that. New display. Hold on, was it display capture, isn't it? D. Oh. Display capture. Try that. And then... Sorry guys, hold on. Yeah, it's still black. This is really bad. Really bad. It was fine a minute ago. Oh dear. I think the program's screwed.
Oh no.
Hold on. Can we jump on speed draw channel? Would that help? No. This ain't good. This is not good.
Hang on, when you come out of the frame thing, you got it to come up with multiple windows.
Yeah, no, that's the... I've got 2 screens.
Oh, right, okay.
I was trying to boot it up the butt. Oh, got it!
No, it will break, and then you can start again.
No, I done it. Done it. Got it back. I've got it. No.
It's on there.
Yep, it's on there. Cool. The derpy dragon's back.
He's a grey derpy dragon.
Huh?
And then the kid's out. Yay!
Yay! The dragon's back. The dragon's alive. I swear. It's not like Bambi's mum. I like Tiff's got nothing to say about that. Bambi's mum. We're having venison for dinner. I think I'm gonna die for that one, aren't I?
No, you're not.
But everyone likes venison.
Nah.
I'm pushing my luck for the New Year's, aren't I? As soon as I get it, I'm just going to get this massive slap. Ranger's going to be like, what's that for? And she's going to be like, Tiffany's going to be like, yeah. He mentioned something about Bambi's mum. Actually, there's a story about one of my mates who said something about to his sister about that. That was quite funny when they were little.
Did you know that Cards Against Humanity have actually made a card for Bambi's mum?
Oh god, yes. Please tell me what it says.
Well,
Just said
a special expansion pack of Cards Against Disney.
Yeah, because there's Cards Against Muggles, isn't there, as well?
Yeah. And the card basically says, making sweet love to Bambi's mother's bullet hole. And when I saw that, I was just sort of like, I know I shouldn't smile, but that's good.
It's evil, but it's brilliant.
Excuse me.
You're not excused.
I excuse myself.
Excuse yourself. Oh dear. Da, 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 da.
It's a dinosaur, apparently. Remember?
Yeah.
Shoot, it's a dinosaur.
You sure your kids haven't seen Kurt yet? We got.
You're singing is the ringtone for my mother-in-law.
Sting.
See, I've got March of Death Lord or something, whatever.
Yeah.
You know, Star Wars.
Yeah. Dun 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 dun. No. I'll tell you what. That's Kurt's theme tune, isn't it? Jurassic Park.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's a dinosaur. I think it goes something like that. Yeah. Kurt likes to get drunk a lot. One of the people in my group, Tiff, and he likes to sing Jurassic Park a lot. So say Kurt's a dinosaur. Jurassic Kirk. We have tried to make him change the tune several times, but it always rounds back to that.
It's like when there's certain things that stick with you. Like, for example, when I'm getting a tattoo,
Yeah.
I sing.
Yeah.
I know. But automatically straight to the snare.
La 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 la. That one.
Exactly.
La 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 la.
You're going over a painful bit.
La la la. Have you seen that bloody Robot Chicken one with the Smurfs?
Yes.
The CSI one.
God.
That was brilliant. Have you seen that, Judge Urza?
Yeah, I might have.
The one where there's a load of murders.
Holy smoke.
Yeah. And you see it like it just turns out to be jokey in the end. It's a surprise. Oh god, that was one of the most funniest but gut wrenching scenes ever.
Right. I think it was an older Robot Chicken, like the first season. There was a sketch of Gummy Bear
Oh god, yeah.
coming over the cliff, like skipping along. I'm so happy because
Yeah, dude starts screaming and eats its leg.
yeah, because he got stuck in a sand.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's just like, oh, wow, how delicious.
And then he does it again. Mother beep 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 beep.
Fucking motherfucker.
God, that was funny. So dark, but yet so funny.
My mum, I actually showed mum this.
But
She had to go at me for swearing.
oh my god.
It's like, hello, have you met me before?
Yeah, this is Tiffany here.
Come on.
There you go, Tiff. Look, there's the first part of the coloured dragon. So what are we going to name this? Like, shall I submit this as a design for How to Train Your Dragon?
Yeah. Works.
What shall we name the dragon?
Silverwing.
Silverwing Derp.
Derpywing.
Derpywing. I love that. The most silverest, derpless dragon.
Just call him Dream.
Dream. Tiff, any ideas for names as well?
Window.
Window.
And he's constantly licking himself.
His name is Win.
Window. And he constantly licks himself to clean. Oh god. Do you know what? We got to add on top of that, Tiff. if you ever lick this dragon, it tastes like lemon pledge.
No. An apron on it and a pink.
I think we broke Tiff.
No, we did.
Max is gonna watch this now and go, "You ruined my favourite dragon."
No.
Dragon.
Oh, God.
Just for those who don't know, Max is the one I'm going on a date with, so I'll be able to explain all of this to him in person.
He's got, "You ruined my dragon." Yes, we did.
The dragon is now called Window, and he likes to lick himself.
And if you ever manage to lick this dragon, that means he trusts you. And also, you'll taste a lemony taste.
No.
Lemony fresh.
Lemony flesh.
You go up to the dragon and say, "Where's your rider?" No, rider, no here.
No, he's like, just looks at it derply, like, "I don't know." I don't know. Pretty much, it'd be like just a load of derps at once.
It's the kind of dragon that climbs skyscrapers just to lick the window at the top.
The one at the top tastes like clown.
That's how it finds its mate. Yeah, it starts licking windows, and he thinks it's a mating partner, but it's actually its own reflection.
That's depressing.
But it'd be funny. And then hopefully another mate come along, and then they see each other out, like, you know how special they are, and they fall in love.
I like you.
You lick windows like I do. So is it like, so if you got like another male dragon, do they have like a lick off for the windows to see which ones cleans the most?
No, that just sounds like porn.
Well, basically to these dragons, that probably is porn.
Oh my god, he's licking himself. Don't look.
He's licking the windows. No. And that's how you come up with dragon porn.
They're mating on top of the windows and licking the windows and all that. It's funky on the windows. You'll go for the poor fucker on the other side of it. Because they've got an underside view of everything.
Oh god. And the mating ritual, because they don't know how to do things properly, it would take up to like 5 or 6 days.
And the person, like, is a small child or a nursery or something, you just hear multiple screams.
Mom, what the dragon's doing?
What's the dragon?
Thank you.
The fantasy that only kids can see it.
Oh god.
Oh my god. Window-licking dragon. And then the child rocks back and forth in a therapy office. So, child, what happened? I saw a dragon licking a window, then he decided to fuck something.
Oh god.
Send him to the ranch.
Oh god. Take him to the funny farm where life is beautiful all the time.
I'll be happy to see them. See my coats and my coat.
Oh my god. Is this like we're writing a dark modern day version of special version of How to Train Your Dragon?
It's got repressed memories of seeing dragons fuck on her window.
One of these dragons not like the other. One of these dragons just doesn't belong here.
They're just slowly squeaking up and down the glass, just like.
Oh my god. Dragon mating rituals, people.
Sounds like two clowns trying to kiss.
Right, gentlemen, I'm going to be with you.
Yeah, okay. You enjoy your dates.
Bye.
Bye. Hope you have that image stuck to your brain.
Oh, it's already there. That bitch is dead. mental capacity space. So, you know, something like the birth of my first niece, gone forever.
Replaced by.
My fucking window.
Yeah, the window. Amazing thing to remember. Who cares about watching the most disgusting thing ever? The birth.
It's the person who has 2 spawns.
Trust me, I would not want to witness it again.
Many hands were broken that day.
Anyway, good luck with the charity live stream.
Will do.
Multiple and, you know.
Think of baby dragons. baby window dragons. Hold on. Alright, see you later. Bye.
Bye.
I just thought of something, right?
Yeah.
Does that mean they have to put the eggs on the windows? So they could be... So when someone cleans it, the eggs get incentivized by the smell of lemon pledge to come out and lick them.
That's a good idea, yeah.
Yeah.
That's why they smell of lemon pledge. Because as a child, they were cleaned.
Yeah. It means those dragons were well cleaned and are ready for the outside world. Oh dear. What nice people we are to talk about this. Special dragons.
Whoever watches this live stream back is gonna think, what the fuck are they talking about?
And they just look at this dragon and go, oh right. That. See, when a mummy dragon and daddy dragon love each other very much.
They find the tallest tower made of glass.
And if they
find the on that tallest tower, and they squeak up and down against it.
Because they... Oh my fucking god. Oh god. Jesus. Selection new select.
Oh yeah, he's dead if he was ever alive.
I can imagine your conversation with your wife later on. So, what have you been talking about on live stream? Well, you know, the usual stuff, films, comics, movies. Fucking...
Work tonight, so.
Window dragons, fucking... Window dragons? Well, yeah, we come up with a new species of dragon. Inspired by the Silver Dragon D&D. And now we've ruined D&D for everyone. You're welcome.
Yep.
We did a very good job of that. No, we did more than a good job. We did a fantastical job. A beautiful... Fantastical. A beautiful job, even. Not just fantastical, just beautiful. Just really beautifully done. Right, this dragon is finally nearly done.
Is that him squirting the lemon pledge?
Oh my god. What have I got myself into?
Has he got a spray button on top of his head or a trigger on it?
I wouldn't be surprised. Do you know what? I wouldn't be surprised. This is a special...
He's put the lemon pledge logo on the bottom of one of his feet and just see if whatever the person's name is notices it.
Oh dear. That's all I got to say. Oh dear. Right. Leia. No Rasta Leia. Right. Let's do the shine Leia and get this dragon done. Oh god. Poor dragon. Being picked on.
Is he so shiny because he's had lots of lemon pledge shine on him?
Yeah, probably. Oh, he sweat secretes lemon pledge.
Yeah.
That's it. You know what, with something like this, sod it. If How to Train Dragon won't accept it, we'll send it to Pokemon.
Yeah.
They do quite dark entries, so I'm sure this would be a very welcomed addition.
Yeah.
Oh god. I wonder who else is watching now.
What does it say? 3.
3 people.
I'm one of them.
You can join the chat, people. We won't bite much.
I don't know. It depends what you taste like.
Oh my god. Hello, my name is Don't Push the Dragon. Oh god, Max is gonna be crying with laughter like when he hears about that. It's like,
Good.
his request has been most ripped into. He's the first, and it's been most ripped into.
Oh well.
Oh well. Oh, dog, don't pick on the cat. Sorry, if you just heard that noise right now, my dog's picking on the cat.
Aw.
Yeah, my dog's a bit of a bully.
Oh well.
Oh well. To be honest, the cat's quite mean herself, to be honest, let's be honest.
That's horrible. 3 of them.
Yeah, I know.
One of mine is cuddling the kettle.
Okay.
Warm, isn't it?
I guess so.
Kettles are warm. Especially mine. I'll never let it get cold.
Fair enough. Hugging the kettle. That is a new one in my book. Definitely a new one.
Strange little cat.
There we go. I actually like this dragon. It's starting to look pretty good. I'm pretty happy with it. Yeah. I guess because I saw the line work at first, I wasn't too sure of it, if you get what I mean.
Yeah.
And now it's like... Saigon?
Proper flash.
Yeah. And then we get the wings, get a little tusk on his... There we go. Look, there we go. It's looking pretty good.
Yeah, it is.
And just get...
I like it.
I like this dragon. Then again, it's because we named it and given it its species.
Yeah, it's got a whole backstory, everything.
Yeah. Yeah. And these are dragons you can actually own and tame.
Yeah.
You know.
And they have use, you know, they clean every window in the house.
Oh my god! Oh god, that broke me. That actually broke me a little bit. I can imagine that, like, do you want to lick the windows? And just like dogs do when they get excited.
Yeah.
Just walk around in circles waiting to get out to lick the windows. Oh god. And this is the most shiniest thing in the Chibifon. Oh god. It's like 4:30 and I've only done my 3rd chibi.
Yeah.
Then again, 2 of them were so ridiculously detailed it was unrealistic.
That's true, yeah.
There we go. I got...
Mine.
Sorry, go on.
Wait till you get to my one.
Yours won't be too bad, actually. I kind of... Yeah. Yours is mostly like one colour. The details... But then again, I can oversimplify it like I did the other one. Even though that was quite detailed. The first one. Your second one should be easy to simplify.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's under crutch harness.
Yeah. He's under crutch harness and like the many like circle things that you can't exactly simplify. Love you, Joe. Please don't kill me.
They've got to be there, haven't they?
Huh?
They've got to be there, haven't they?
Yeah, exactly. Like yours is kind of like you got like loads of detail, but the thing is, it's got loads of one color, so it should be a lot easier to simplify.
Yeah, hopefully.
It should be. We should be getting... Right, see, we got a £10 donation. So, Pile Scarf is next, since Mum hasn't decided on a chibi. Literally, that was going to be easy. It's just going to be a hand stuck out of loads of scarves. And go help me. Because my mum's got, like, a huge collection of scarves. That is, she refused... Joe, let's make that dragon bigger, shall we? Select all. And we've got a merge visible. Merge with layer below, combine showing layers. There we go. And edit, free transform. We're going to make him a little bigger because that's a little bit smaller than I thought he would be, to be honest. Oh, no, we want to mine. Yeah, that is a lot smaller than I thought he would be. All the other chibis are reasonably sized, like this one was a little one too small. There you go. And do you like my Christmas hat, by the way?
Fluffy.
It's fluffy. Yeah, you can't see like the red. Hold on. There you go. It's just because my earphones are pinning it down. Hold on.
Yeah.
Selection, deselect. And let's see, we're going to do... and thank you. And... there we go. So file, save. Max is done. Finally. It's just because I was trying to decide how to do it as a chibi. How do you make something that badass looking cute? And I done it. Yep.
Yeah.
So, right, the next one down is £10 one. That is my mother. Oh, no. And hers is going to be quite simple in design. Because since my mother haven't decided, I'm going to do the scarf thing.
Nice. Just a bunch of crap with a hand.
Yeah, just a hand stick. I got, help, there is too much. Scarf Mageddon. I'm going to name it. Yeah, Scarf Mageddon. Just,
Scarf Sag.
yeah. Just like that. God, this is terrible. My mum's gonna kill me, but well worth it. Like, literally, they're not like normal scarves. They're like, you know, those like silky, see-through patterned scarves.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what my mum's got a pile of.
Fair enough. You got sticks of the feet hanging out the bottom.
No, hold on. There we go. Just have two little feet. And another arm sticking out on the side. Just have a pair of little shoes, a little bracelet, tell it's mum, and then just have a speech bubble with "Help! It's Scarf Mageddon." I might need like spellings, but yeah. Scarf Mageddon. Yeah. Well. We've got my rough now, and I don't think we need a red layer for this. I think we know what we're perfectly doing. Even though I'm going to be probably murdered for this one.
I like it.
It's just a pair of hands. This is what happens when you don't decide on a chibi. I choose, and it might not be what you like.
At least it's the bracelet.
Yeah, just a little bracelet so you can tell it's like a female under there. And it is female under there, I swear. Just another little hand as well, just like,
Help me.
help me! Help! It's too many scarves! And just two little feet sticking out like at the other end of the thing. Oh Jesus. This is... I'm going to be killed for this, but I do not care at this point. I actually kind of not... I'm not giving two shits now. I'm going to die, but it's going to be completely worth it.
Yeah, it is.
I think even Rachel's going to laugh at this by half. And I'm actually going to call Mum up and actually get her to get me to spell Scarf Mageddon. There we go. I bet you even because it's supposed to be like both their donations actually, funnily enough. So I bet you Dad's just not donated, so
Yeah, it's all your mum.
yeah. She just told me off earlier.
Yeah, he can't be in it because he told you off.
Yeah. Oh no, there we go. We've got like scarves like leaking out at the bottom there as well. Then have like have another scarf just for kicks. There we go. I'm gonna die for this, but I kind of think this is gonna be completely worth it.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Right, I'm gonna have to delete the blues. Yeah, I kinda... Actually, no, hold on. All the lines are connected, so... And... Edit. I might do actually. Mum, you're gonna kill me.
It better not be me.
It is. Because you didn't decide. So I decided for you. Yeah, Right.
Scarves are a wonderful thing. You can do lots of things with scarves.
Mum! Mum, can I... There you go. Clip that. Say that. One of our highlights. I nearly got killed by my own mother. How? Scarves.
The scarves are taking over the real world.
Yep. Run! It's Scarf Mageddon! Alright. So, edit, cut, edit, paste. Alright, and then we'll selection, deselect. Right, now we can actually redraw some of the bits on here. This would probably be the fastest chibi out of all of them, you know that.
Yeah.
Mom,
Yes.
could you send me a message how to spell Scarf Mageddon? Uh-oh. She just whacked me with her own scarf. This is what you get for holding scarf, kiddies. Your own. If you have kids one day, you might get a cocky little child who's about 30 years old telling your own mother that she's overdoing it with scarves. Just throwing it out there, peeps. Scarf Mageddon. Yes! Yes, you done it! I am now in your debt. Like, the thing is, I'm probably the one who's going to get it, because she knows where I live here. Doesn't matter where I hide. Better not laugh. I better not cry. I better run away, because I'm telling you why. Scarf Mageddon's coming to town. Scarf Mageddon's coming to town.
Back the block.
Huh? I'm going to make that into a t-shirt now, you know this. This alone is going to be a VTLS t-shirt.
Nice.
Hashtag Scarf Mageddon. The new B-rate B movie. Attack of the Scarves.
It's like the blob. It just keeps coming and coming.
Yeah.
Bigger and bigger.
Stop buying the scarves, but all of them are so beautiful. Still that line out of Bug's Life. Sod Article 13. We're making this B movie. Screw Disney. We're making it. 'Cause we're gonna make it.
Get stroke.
We're going to get sued. And we laugh. And we laugh.
Anybody watching?
And I.
Yep.
Who?
2 people. Can I have this back, Mum? Mum, can I see what I'm drawing, please? Because I need to draw you a little black shoes. Can I just say, this is the amount of scar she has, right?
No, this
and that's
is nowhere near.
No, this is not nowhere. Sorry, that.
It's a big balloon.
Huh? My mum's now officially giving me a turban. I now have a turban, peeps. I do not know why, but I have.
It suits you.
Yeah. Can I have my eyes back, Mum, so I can draw? I've still got chibis to go. There you go. You saved that as a clip, haven't you?
No, I haven't. You look like a tent.
No, yeah, I was gonna say, like, Mum went, what a creative way that I could store the scarves, and I just looked at that, and apparently she's got more, like, elsewhere, and I'm a bit like, yeah, about that.
This isn't a chibi of her, it's a chibi of you being attacked by her.
One.
Oh my god.
There's my Christmas scarf.
Bitch, I look fabulous.
There's a well delay on that, look.
Yeah, I know. It's because it's online, Mum. It's gonna have a delay. Yeah, well, I got a Christmas hat for showing it's Christmas. Oh, I'm sorry. Not 2-1 scarves are the same colour, are they, Mum?
No, they're not. They're
They're
all
similar.
different. They're not even.
You know what? I spotted a similar design and Mum won't let go of it.
Oh.
Because I said, Mum, you need to get rid of some. You watch. You know that hoarding program.
You need to
yeah.
get some of your manga volumes out.
How dare you?
Yeah, Mum. Oh, mine are different. Yeah, exactly. No one is identical. No number the same. Because there ain't no mountain high enough. There is no mama strong enough. And she's sticking her finger up at me right now.
You kind of deserve it.
Yeah, well, you know. Oh, Jesus. Do you know what? I actually even said, like I was trying to help Mum reduce the number of scarves so she could actually flip them somewhere. And she just basically turned around and went, I can't get rid of anyone. I went, Mum, there is no way you can creatively make room for the thousands of scarves that she owns. I was trying to be nice about it too.
Well,
you know?
Yeah. It's mothers for you.
That's Mum's. Yeah, that is mothers for you. That's why Mum's hoard scarves. Oh God. Like, seriously, I think I might have spotted, like, within all that, like, one pair that was actually so similar, she could have actually easily got rid of one of them.
All you've got to do is accidentally set fire to one, and the rest will go up.
I ain't that brave. I may be stupid, but I ain't that brave. I was going to say. At least I admit I am. Nothing more needs to be said because nothing else matters. Because so close, no matter how far, we cannot come from far. Forever trusting who we are, Scarfmageddon matters. Right, so, new colour. We're going to go for the blues now. But remember, not one scarf should be the same tone.
Yeah.
Same colours. Yeah, exactly. Jesus, I'm so gonna die for this. And it's so gonna be worth it. Yeah. So I start singing instead of, you know, at the end of this live draw, I was gonna sing you a Wish You a Merry Christmas, right? But I think instead it's the end is near, and so I draw the final curtain, my friend.
That was drawing a curtain.
The final scarf is so uncertain. But I did it my way. Oh God.
No, you should change the lyrics to I chibi my way.
I chibied it my way. I did it for good causes and annoyed my mother because she knows she's got way too many scars. But you know, I did it my chibis. There we go, Article 30, that shit. I did it my way. Yeah, exactly. Original carrot cover / parody by James W. Raven. Oh God, it'd be like that Cell one. Do you watch Dragon Ball Z Abridged on YouTube? No. Oh, it's so funny. Cell actually sings that at the end of the arc.
Really?
Yeah, he does. When he does, he goes, I did it my way, the end is near, and so I face... He actually sings it quite well, actually, I have to admit, for a voice actor. I'm actually somewhat impressed.
That's cool.
But yeah, Hellseer Bridge is quite cool, actually, as well. Definitely recommend to give that a check out. Do you know what? These scars are going to have all the bloody colours of the rainbow, you know that.
Good.
Even though I'm not bothered to do the patterns because that is going to go way too long.
As long as none of them match.
Yeah, long as the tone doesn't match, we're good. Every scarf has to be individually coloured. Jesus. It has to all be coloured individually, every tone, every way. Because there ain't no scarf high enough. There's no scarf dark enough. There's no scarf light enough. I think you can do the rest of the lyrics to that.
No.
Because they're...
Wrath of your mother.
Zulu Mum will track you down. Zulu Mum will... You better not pout. You better not shout. You better not take the piss, cause I'm telling you why. Zulu Mum is coming to town. Just with spears popping out of nowhere as well. You are now dead.
You are dead to me. No, not you will.
Yeah. Was it? Sorry, just thinking that. Was it ADSF film?
Oh yeah.
Oh god, that was funny. I'll tell you what.
Oh, you took my lungs.
Oh no! If you ever get to play Red Dead, when you're on the track, right? We turn around. Me and my other half do this. We have to keep saying "I like trains" until a train hits us.
I like trains.
I like trains. Instead of hearing rare, it's like steam engine. It just comes. Have you seen that? What was it? That mixed video of the 100 cock-ups of Red Dead Redemption, where players play it. It's either a glitch or a player cocks up.
I try to avoid all the videos until I get the game.
Once you get it, just watch it. It's so funny.
I will.
It's like there are certain bits. It's just you be framed worthy of level gaming. There we go. Yeah, we need to. There we go. I'm going towards red now. We're getting there. Because there's no scarf, that's redemption. There's no scarf left behind. 'Cause here I go again with my scarves. Dun dun, got 100 different combinations. Dun dun, I can't get rid of them all at once. 'Cause I made up my mind. Scarpageddon's here and now. Here I go again. Dun dun. Beautiful parody that is.
Lovely.
Just there. Beautiful. Just so beautiful. So many scarf puns in one hit. There. And red. Jesus Christ.
That's a lot of scarves.
That is a lot of scarves. It's still the shortest out of the lot because we hit the colouring phase early. But still, that is a lot of scarves to colour. But there's no sky high enough. No scarf low enough. Ain't no scarf the same. Jesus, that song's in my head lately. Ain't no man in high enough. Don't know why, that song's just in my bloody head lately. Because it's all in my head. All in my head.
Oh, that's a good song.
That is a good song. Have you heard the Bad Wolf version?
Yeah.
Really good. Love that version. But, yeah. And Disturbed Sound of Silence, actually. That's been a really good cover.
Yeah. You seen that live?
Yes! Brought a tear to my eye, literally.
I saw it at the O2 last year. It's awesome.
It is such a good cover.
That was my birthday present from the wife.
Oh, your wifey got a shout out.
Yay.
Your waifu has got a shout out.
She's never going to see this, though.
I don't know. We might do it on a repeat.
She doesn't do YouTube, so it's all good.
It's all good. You don't need to run to the hills yet.
No.
You don't need to run for your life. Dun, 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 run to the hills. Run for your life. Yeah, exactly. You know the one.
Yeah.
Just run to the hills. Run for your life.
Freedom!
Oh God, freedom! They may take our scarves.
They could take our chibis, but they could never take
our visas. My God! I actually pulled it off.
They could take our jobs, but they could never take our freedoms.
Our scarves may take our homes. They may take our chibis. But they never take our freedom. Oh God. I'm so gonna die, but it's so gonna be worth it. And there's a pair of hands.
Help me! I'm buried by scarves.
Save the scarves! Don't worry about me! Right, we are going to do shadows for each layer as well. Because you know what?
God.
Yeah, just to show how deep the scarf rabbit hole goes. You could choose to not go under scars and return to your everyday life. Or you could choose to go down and see how deep the scarf hole goes. We'll do a Doctor Who thing. The world's been overrun by my mum's scarves. It's up to Doctor Who to suit out which scars should you keep. It may take 100 years, but we'll get there. Checking my emails. Nope. No, still no more. Oh, Apollo was watching.
Who?
Apollo, that was Max, the one who got the Dragon Chibi.
Oh.
He was watching. Yeah.
Window.
Yeah, he knows about Window. Oh my God. This actually started to look like a pile of scarves now. Oh my God. I'm sorry, Mum. We love you, but you do have way too many scarves. There we go. How deep does this scarf hole go? Well, we're going to find out. Dive in. There we go. And now we can do a new layer. Layer. New layer. I could hear myself for some reason. And we'll do that, and then we'll do the speech bubble at the bottom. As you spell help? H-E-L-P, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, alright. So my dyslexia just kicked in there. Like,
what am I doing?
What am I doing? I can't... Jesus. Mum's gonna kill me for this. So worth it. I can't but laugh as I do this. T-D-O-N. And this... Safe as. I'm a shit. Mum's chibi. Hashtag scarf McKenna. Oh dear. Oh dear. File new. Right, I believe you're next. Hold on, Rachel. Yeah, Mango Satchel will be last because he was the lowest bidder. Yeah, you're next. Your Judge Urzer's next. You have been waiting for this. And we are going to drag. Edit. Cut. New Chibi. Close that down. Do not save. Yeah, you're next.
Well, hey, I had a phone call, so I had to go.
Alright, edit. Free transform. There we go.
Transform. I'm tiny.
You're tiny! Very tiny. Right. If we do it like that size, I should get all the details. Yeah, yours would be really easy to simplify, actually. Yep. Cool. I'm really happy with that. At last! Not such a complex one again! But I said it said things too soon. Oh. Select. Deselect. There we go. So, yeah, here we go. I can hear vibrations. I can hear a lot of vibrations because everyone's got a good vibration. Third person who's watching, feel free to join the chat.
Hello, person.
Hello, person number 3. Anyway, so yeah, so I think this is where you can really encourage the Mega City judges to come. I'm being done! Yay! And we'll see, we need to make the back head bigger. There we go. And then what pose? I think we're going to get you to look down.
Woohoo.
And then we're going to actually do quite a fun pose with you, actually, with this one. We're going to get you with a gun out.
Ooh.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, you got an action pose. And we're going to do it sort of Warhammer 40k-ish.
Nice.
So you got like a sort of model pose where you got one hand like that. Actually, no, we're going to get you to grip the baton. Actually. Like that. The baton's like, sort of like that, isn't it? Like a pointy stick. Or is it like a proper police baton?
Yeah, it's more like a whacking stick. It's just a foam handle.
Yeah.
It's just a foam.
There we go.
That works.
Yep. And then we'll get like one leg like that, and then the other leg sort of a little bit on the bent side. Not like that, people.
Hey, I am covered in leather.
Well, at least it's not He-Man style. Like I do that. So that was so. You're so money supermarket. Anyways, see, I don't need to do the eye separator with you because your helmet's easily covering your eyes.
Oh yeah, easy.
Do you know what? That it's not as straight as I thought. Yeah, it's straight. Do you know what that line reminds me of? The Pokemon Squirtle Squad.
Oh yeah, yeah.
The top of the visor is like the Squirtle Squad in a nutshell. Squirtle. So, I actually loved that episode. Like, yeah. Pokemon Gang. Who would have thought of that, though? Gangster Pokemon. Right, so yeah, and then yours kind of curves up, doesn't it? Like that. Yeah, it's quite rounded, actually. Isn't it? I've just realised. Judge helmets are very rounded.
You should see this one from the side. It's very long. It makes me like I've got a xenomorph head from the side.
Really?
Yeah, it's like proper elongated. It's weird.
So should I do that then, or should I just leave it as it is, like a ball? Actually, we've got to straighten out that side a bit. It needs to be straightened out, really.
It's all good.
Yeah, if we do it like that, because then it's a little bit more straightened. Because from what I've seen, because when I practiced the Judge helmet, it has like a sort of almost curved but flat backing, doesn't it? Sort of like that.
My helmet's different to the other ones you'll see because mine's the helmet from the 1995 film.
Yeah.
It's different.
Yeah. What's that? I don't know what that is in the middle. I'm guessing it's like a circle. I've got to simplify it anyways, and then it's got like 4 things sticking out.
Circle, yeah.
Yeah, with 4 things sticking out.
Yeah, it's like a police badge.
Yeah. And then right, your nose does your nose stick out? Yes, just about. So it'd be like there, and then your nose, the bottom of your nose should just show. And I know what I'm going to do because I've had this planned since you've requested this.
Woohoo!
Hold on. No. Sorry, I am. I know, Lord. I am the chibi. I am the cute. What's the chibi version? We can't have it ultra violent.
Fair enough.
I am the chibi. I am the cute. I hope you like it.
I'm sure I will.
The speech bubble. I meant that bit. That's what I'm going to put. I am the chibi. Yeah. I am the cute. I'm really tempted to put kawaii instead, but no.
Yeah, it's actually funny.
I am the chibi. I am the kawaii.
I like that.
I'm going to have to put that. I'm going to need a spelling for it, but I'm definitely putting that down.
KWAI.
KWAI. Oh god, this is going to be so funny. And then you got like sort of, yeah, you got armored gloves where the knuckle is.
Yeah.
So that, and then you could just put the strap there for that, and your shoulder is actually connected to the armor. See, I pay attention. Sometimes. It's rare, but I do it. Then again, I am drawing, so that's probably why I do pay attention.
Yeah.
So, yeah, so we got that. That we can put in, that detail.
This picture was inside an abandoned warehouse.
Yeah, it actually looks pretty cool. I like it. Gives that dystopian feel. If you want that dystopian feel for everything else, there's MasterCard. They're just like the most angriest chibi out the whole lot. This is.
I will beat you up.
I will beat the cuteness into you. Oh, could you imagine a chibi verse of Judge Dredd's? Instead of breaking the law, it's if you're not cute, you get beaten up until you're cute. The cuteness.
There's a version of Judge Dredd set in the Pop Vinyl universe. There's an actual comic of the Pop Vinyl Judge Dredd.
Oh God. Tell me what is the story? Because this must be ridiculous.
It's a normal Judge Dredd story.
Oh, fair enough. I thought it'd be
and arrests him, and that's about it.
Jesus.
But just set as he's a Pop Vinyl.
Jesus. Didn't they do that with DC as well? Didn't they at one point?
I think so. I don't know.
Did some shorts about it?
Yeah, it's a very short one-off comic. It only costs £2 as well, so it's pretty worth it.
Oh, sweet. That's actually cheap. Nice. Yeah, your gun's actually quite simply designed, isn't it, actually? I just noticed that.
Yeah, you say that. You look at it close enough and it's not.
Yeah, I'm guessing it's the photo that's showing me. Almost looks like one of those really, really old bolters from the 40k universe.
It's in a holster in the picture, so you ain't going to see it all anyway.
Ah, fair enough. That's probably why I'm thinking it's got a bit more of a simple design. Huh.
Yeah, It's a little bit more complicated than you'd think.
Yeah.
Because there's all wibbly bits on it, which are annoying.
Oh, you don't have much pads on the knees? Huh.
No, I don't have knee pads. Others do. I chose not to have them on my costume because my leather trousers have knee pads inbuilt.
There you go. Your badge is there.
Made no sense having knee pads on the outside when I've already got them on the inside.
Yeah, true. True. And then you got your holster there for your baton.
Me baton?
Your baton. And then you got the leg bit for the gun. The holster. There you go. And then you got the leg armor popping up here. See, I'm like really focusing on where the leg armor is. Ah, okay. So why is the armor on the side of your leg?
The armor's on the boots.
Ah. All right, now I see. Yep.
Front of the boot.
See, I was trying to squint at that then. I could see something.
Yeah. It's weirdly placed. It's like right at the front of the boot.
Yeah. Yeah, just looks like it's sideways, that's all. Oh, because it's where your feet are positioned. Yeah, right. Now I get it. I got it now. So it's more like that. And
Yeah,
then,
they're boots, so they
Yeah.
move with the foot rather than parts.
yeah.
Yeah, that's
And-
not working.
Yeah, and then you got the padding. And then you have got pads underneath the knees, though. But it's very bearable, noticeable. If you're doing it as a chibi.
Oh yeah, you wouldn't notice that. No.
Yeah, so it's like well hidden. There you go.
Just a colour differential really on the knees. That's all it is.
Yeah, exactly. Which we could do. That should be easy. Just having a look. Anything else I've missed out? Got another sachet here. I actually start to like this chibi.
Yeah, he's cool.
It is one cool chibi. Hold on. Edit, undo. We need a thinner pen. Not too thin. About that. I am the chibi. I am quiet. I can't believe I put that on there.
I like that. It's cool.
You gonna show this to the other judges?
Well, I've put the link on the Mega City Judge group, and I've said I'm being drawn. Watch me. So
So hopefully we get people.
yeah. Trouble is, most of the judges are actually adults, so they're either at work or dealing with their kids.
True, true. What do you say? I don't adult? Then again, I am a human child. No, I'm not. I'm joking.
I don't adult either. I've got work in 2 hours, so
You don't want adult.
well, I don't want to adult. I have to.
Oh, damn it. Can we just have like a music montage of I'm not going to take it? And then you can just like walk out. No. Actually, that looks a bit too magnetic. Let's try and curve it a little bit. That looks a lot better. Because sometimes what looks good in red, sometimes you like look at it and go, actually, that doesn't look good when you ink it.
Yeah.
That's what I notice sometimes. Sometimes you got to look at it and go objectively and go, yeah, that ain't gonna work. And there we go. No, you're not smirking. You got to have that serious look. There you go. And then get a big speech bubble. I am. I am the chibi. And it's KWA.
Hi, yeah.
I am the kawaii. You get 3 as well. 3 explanation marks. I am the chibi. I am the kawaii. Yeah, that goes a lot better than cute.
Yeah.
And then we get your badge. There we go. So yeah, we're getting you done now, which is good. And then, hold on, how many cheapies have I done so far?
4.
Yeah, because there was the mum, there was that. Yeah, so I've got 2 more to go, unless someone donates. Which I'm checking. No donation at the moment. No. Oh well, we raised 100, so I'm not like disappointed or anything. So yeah, I'm really happy with that actually this year. And then next year we're gonna have to beat that.
Woohoo!
Woohoo! Fun times. And I'll tell you what, we'll get your pad up a little bit more, like that, just to get it shown a little bit more. And we'll do like 2 lines on your, and then shadow under there, show you've got a neck. I am the chibi. I am the kawaii motherfucker. Alright. Yeah. So if we're gonna have an antagonist for the Weeaboo movie with Samuel Jackson, who would play the antagonist? And it has to be a Trekkie. Patrick Stewart.
Oh.
It just makes too much sense not to.
Yeah.
Actually, that looks very... There we go. And then we're going to give you like an eagle insignia, little eagle at the back of the baton. Because why the hell not?
Yeah, why the hell not?
We got to give it to you. We got to. And then got the eagle. I did like that actually. That was kind of a cool idea for your costume.
Cheers.
Yeah. Do you know what? I was drawing when I did my drawing test, I need to finish it off. I did my main character from my main from the book.
Alright.
How do you name the judge? Do you have to go by the last name?
Yeah.
So yeah. Judge Vamp. Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
Judge Vamp.
yeah, Judge Vamp. So yeah, I drawn the main character as a judge, just so I could practice the uniform.
Nice one.
So yeah, I might finish that off and show it to you guys one day. You could have an honorary judge who's an anime character.
Yeah, post it in Mega City Judges, that'd be awesome.
Yeah. You got an honorary judge, Judge Nick Vamp. There we go. So we got your gun. And you could do whatever you want with this chibi once I send it to you.
I'll probably put him as my profile picture. And put him all over Instagram and just plug your...
Oh god, yes, please. That'd be great. Because next year, patrons will get another vote out of charity. So, yeah, because they voted for Family Action. And obviously we all know why I'm doing sepsis as well, so... There is no need to be said. We've got the baton thing. I think we'll put that behind you. There we go. And we are nearly done with this chibi.
Woohoo.
Okay, so now we just pick up colours. So, before we... You happy with this?
Yeah.
Sweet. Right. I think we're going to go with the gold on your helmet for... Actually, no. We're going to use the gold on your shoulder pad. I think, to do all the gold. Because I'm guessing that gold on your helmet's the same colour as the rest of it. All the gold.
No. It's yellow. It's sand glow yellow.
Okay, cool. So we'll do the sand glow yellow separately.
Same, but the gold around the helmet is a yellow.
Alright. So that's the only gold that's different.
Yeah, just the yellow strip around the helmet.
Okay, cool. Well, okay, we'll do that. We'll definitely do that then. And just do that. Yep. And What else have we got that's gold on you? Badge, the shoulder pads, and then we'll go for a dirty yellow on your helmet.
Yeah, and the helmet badges are gold as well.
Alright, cool.
And that's it. There's not a lot of colour on it. It's only blue and yellow and black.
But what I normally do with black, I don't go with black. I'll probably go for like, it's because knowing the judge uniform, they're made out of leather, aren't they?
Yeah.
So it'd be more of a I'd say probably near purple black.
Cool.
I don't know, like I'll test it and see how it looks.
You judge it for yourself.
Ha ha ha! Judge puns!
Puns everywhere.
Puns for you, puns for me, puns for everybody. Anyways. Yeah. And we're going to go for a light blue white for the shine on your front visor. Then go for white on your teeth. Right. As for the padded bits, I'm guessing they'll be like sort of black blue. Actually, we're on the right kind of blue now. So we'll do like the padding of your armor as a sort of near. Oh, I haven't drawn one of the pads, have I? Naughty.
Oh yeah.
I just looked at it. I was wait. Hold on. Something's missing.
Missing. Oh no.
Edit. Undo. Edit. Undo. Just, there we go. There we go. Now it's there.
Shit.
I didn't make a mistake, I swear.
It was there for a reason.
Yeah, I made that mistake for a reason. I was testing you. Looks left to right shiftily. I swear I was only testing you.
Shit.
Yeah, that's not near black enough, is it? Showing is really pale. Actually, hold on. Do a smart thing. Let's try that. Wait for it to catch up. Actually, hold on. There we go. That looks a lot better. Right, let's have a look at your picture. What other bits are padded armor? The hand bit, just above here and here. Your arm armor. Because I'm guessing, like, in Judge Universe, it'd be like a mix of Kevlar and metals. Sort of.
Yeah. Kevlar, plastic, and metal all mixed, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I think we're going to do your arm. Actually, going to do the whole hand. That. Does that make more sense? Sorry?
The panels on the hands are blue, like the knees.
Yeah.
So.
Well, we'll lighten the blue up on that then, and so it sticks out more. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Go lighter, and then there we go. That looks better. And then sort of.
That's cool.
Yeah, that would do it, because then you got your knees showing here, and we'll do it like that as a separate lines.
Yeah.
Yeah, so your knees are that, and you got your gloves. Now the straps themselves, I'm going to lean towards like a green-black.
Works, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just going as black as I can with the straps without going too like black. There we go. Because what I want to do is try and separate your costume a little bit, you know what I mean? But without it not looking like it's not black.
Yeah.
So you say, yeah, it's black, but it's just like a subtler sort of tone.
Yes, because they're all different materials. You can tell them apart in drawing.
Yeah.
It's black.
Yeah, so you have to kind of like lean towards a colour just a little bit.
Yeah.
And let's see, your patch. Ooh. I think that's the same colour as the clothing, really. Yeah. Except for that one grenade on the side. We're going to up that colour a bit. Just have it there. There we go. Now, as for the rest of the costume, we're going to create a new layer. Actually, the helmet's sort of the same sort of... Yeah, same sort of blue as your... Yeah. Just like... Let's look closely, and... Yeah, it'd be that sort of blue, same as your sort of knees and underglove.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. There we go. Just try to go as close as possible without overlaying the gold. Someone's vibrating! That's what she said.
Yeah, bloody text messages. I'm ignoring them.
Jesus. There we go.
I can't just watch a drawing without being annoyed by texts.
You know you love them, really.
Not really. Virgin gay. Bring me fucking and free drawers. Fuck off.
I'm watching someone drawing chibis. They are adorable. Leave me be. The gun itself, I think I'm going to lean towards a black steel.
Nice.
Because steel isn't quite bluish, but if you darken it, we're going to do that. Okay, so as for the leg armor, that's like a rust colour, isn't it?
Yeah.
So what we'll do, we'll start with this grey, we'll lock it and then use the spray can to sort of get that rust feel. I think we're going to go for the same colour as your baton actually as well. Not the rust, but sort of the same colour as your gun. So if we do that, up to the handle, and then the eagle, we're going to do the same colour as your helmet. Just to get it matching. There we go. So now we can do another layer. And we're going to pick up your skin. Right, nearest. That's quite red. We need to lean it towards... There we go. So yeah.
Colour pick.
Yeah, it's colour pick, and then I've got to try and match it closely. That's a bit too dark, actually. And there's no teeth. And we're going to go back to that for the tongue. Back to the skin. And just sort of... That's a bit too pale. You're not that pale. There we go. But you're not that well tanned either, so...
I'm pretty white. I wear a lot of black.
Yeah. That's what I mean, like, you're not exactly well tanned, but at the same time you're not too pale from what I can see. See, the helmet makes your skin look darker than it is.
Yeah, I know, it's weird.
It is really weird. See, when you start actually drawing, colouring and picking up colours, you have to kind of go, right, that's wrong. I have to match the colour. Right, we're going to go for a red leather. And that should show up as a sort of pale ass black leather. Just checking. Oh. Yeah, hold on.
It needs to be more grey. Lighter.
Yeah. So maybe lift it up, darken it a little bit. Jump on the second layer. There we go. And then we'll do the zip in the middle last. That's too colourful still. Try that. Just gotta let it catch up with me just to see what it looks like. Because that is way too... That's better! Yeah. It caught up. And what I'll do is I'll lighten the tone where your body armour ends. Just by a smidge.
Yeah, give it a bit of a border of light or something, yeah.
Yeah. Bit too light. We need to just... Try that. So where your arm is. Yeah. Okay, and then what we do is pick that up and just darken it. Just a tinsy bit. There we go. Think we're there. Let's have a look. Let it catch up.
Yeah.
Still looks a bit too red. It doesn't look black enough.
The leather's pretty
Yeah.
shiny, so it's got to be a shinier colour than the rest.
Yeah, I normally do the shine after I've done everything else, but I just want to maybe lean it towards purple a little bit. Just lean it a little hard on the purple, just to separate it.
Yeah.
Try that. Let's let it catch up. It's there, but it needs to be darker. Right, I think we've actually might have matched it.
Looks good to me.
Oh, you'll see. It will get darker. Perfect. Yeah. That leans into the perfect one I wanted. See, sometimes you just... Yeah.
Yeah.
Because with all the black, you've got to try and... I've got to try and separate, but make it look uniform at the same time.
Yeah.
And that's the hardest part about using a lot of black-ish colours. Is you just got to be really careful which ones you use. And sort of... See, the thing is, I need to get more depth into it. There we go. And... there we go. Okay, cool. We're good. So I can make a new layer. And now we can start on the shine on the bits that are metal. So... metal. And we want a hard light. It's a hard light, I know that. There we go. And we'll get a rust feel afterwards on the legs. To shine on your skin, obviously. And we'll do like the shine on your pads, shoulders. Because obviously, like you say, it's like a metallic sort of parts of the armour. See, the blue's a really good guide for me because I can actually just look close and go, okay, this is where I add the shine.
Yeah.
And then do that. There we go. And I'll shine on the knee pads because obviously they're metal plates on your legs and on the batten as well. And there we go. And same here. Yep. And you got your badge on your legs. Actually, because it's quite leathery. I think the only thing that's not leather is, yeah, the material on your actual body armour.
Yeah, that's the webbing.
Yeah. And we need to put the grey in your zipper. I forgot about that. There we go. And right, carry on with this. And then you got obviously a shine on your legs because of the leather, except for the straps. Yep, and there we go. We're nearly there.
That's so cool.
I'm quite happy with this actually. Funnily enough, I'm like super happy with this chibi. Super duperly happy. But for the dark bits, we are gonna just emphasize that bit on your helmet, just to give it a bit more, and go under arm a little bit, just so it shows the distance between the arm and the body, and under the crutch a little bit, and under the leg armor plates. Right, there we go. And now we need to go back to the layer with the metal plates. Right, lock it, spray can, splatter. We want to go for that sort of grained. There we go. And then do the soft brush. Go lighter. Eat out. I don't know. And then what I do as well, do that as well.
Do you want to know how I made those neat shin pads?
How?
They were a 5-litre bottle of chemicals from work, and this did 2 ends of the bottle just cut off as they added straps to, and just sprayed silver.
Nice.
The rust colours. That's all it was. Just cost me nothing. It was just rubbish that we'd thrown out of work. I just cut the ends off a box.
Pretty good though. Pretty resourceful.
I like making things out of recycled things. Like my Fallout costume is made out of rubbish. The whole costume is rubbish.
But then again, that is Fallout though, isn't it?
Yeah, like all the leather on that costume is literally a saddle I found in a bin.
So what do you do? Just when you see you get it, or do you actually go like bin diving just to find?
I'd go bin diving.
Fair
To
enough.
find like the blue jacket for it is a cleaner's jacket found in a bin somewhere.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, just happened to be the right blue. So I was like, yep, I love that.
Right, that is saved. There you go. Hold on. Brilliant. He's seen it. Okay, so that's it. File open. No, not open. It's new, isn't it? Derp. Yeah, I've done 4 chibis. Right, open. Hold on. Did someone come on?
No, that was me. I was messing around with my phone.
Alright, cool. Alright, I'm going to put some music on. I'll be right back, guys. I need a loo break. Just give me 5 seconds. I know it's TMI. Ears inquire within. Give me 5 seconds. My ears inquire within. 5 seconds. My ears inquire within.
The death bleeding the blind.
what song if I remember. I know it's this. Still the first song. Yeah, second song. Please. No, good. Thank you. We'll be back in about after choir event, guys. Thank you. We'll be back in about after choir event, guys.
I'm feeling empty and there's nothing to see. I'm left with questions all alone within me. The earth is shaking but my feet don't feel. My soul is breaking and there's nothing to heal. I tried my best to run, I just left behind, all alone within me. Though the light hurts my eyes, I still feel so blind. There is nowhere to hide. I'm blind. The earth is twisted and insanity reigns. The red is missing from my bloodless feet. The air's corrosive now, we cannot breathe. There is no way out, nowhere to live. I tried my best to run, I just left behind, all alone within me. Though the light hurts my eyes, I still feel so blind. There is nowhere to hide. I'm blind. Just left behind, all alone within me. Though the light hurts my eyes, I still feel so blind. There is nowhere to hide. I'm blind. I tried my best to run. I'm blind. Now the light hurts my eyes, I'm blind. There's nowhere to hide.
One more song.
come from far off land with a rifle in my hand. To kill is my design. Take the flesh, break it wide. I see you walking, you're all alone. Right in my crosshairs, on your way home. Some consequences, like prison still. My finger twitches, it's time to kill. You cannot run from the hunter, but he takes his aim, pulls the trigger. You cannot run from the hunter, he takes his aim, pulls the trigger. Take and fire! Fight! You cannot run from the hunter, you cannot run from the hunter, he takes his aim, pulls the trigger. You cannot run from the hunter, he takes his aim, pulls the trigger.
That was Inquire Within, guys. Please check them out. And as we are on our 6th chibi already, so hopefully we are nearly there, fingers crossed. But yeah, anyways, this has been such a long live stream, so we're nearly there. It's about like 5:40 now, so I should be able to fit in the last chibi. We only got, looks like we're gonna have only time for one more, so we are gonna close off donations soon, guys, so just be aware. And once this is over, and that'll be it for the year, I would say. So yeah, as you can see, I'm just doing it. So if I am on the last chibi and it hits 6, donations will shut at 6 people. So I'm pre-warning you now. And I will put donations are now closed once it hits 6 by that time. So yeah, here we go. Like that. And obviously we'll, as any reasonable, there we go, and there we go, and then we'll there we go, and then we're doing all the straps here. Here we go. There we go, and donations. There we go, and Joe's not around yet, so there we go, and there we do. There we go, and just do that, and then just have a rubber. She has boots actually, so we'll boots on. This is my other half, so yeah, there we go. And the boots. These boots are made for walking, and that's what they will do. Cause one of these days, these boots are gonna walk all over you. Cause these boots are made for. That is one bad candy cane. There we go. If that was the candy cane I made, I would have been worried. I think what we do is, just to make it easier for me to draw, since we haven't got much time yet, box of chocolates. So yeah, Mango Saturate is the lowest donation, so he is going to be done last, but he will be done. So yeah, there we go. There we go. And he'll just stick like candy bars out of it, candy canes, stuff like that, just to make it a little easier. And then what we do is we'll have that, and then let's have like a tub of sweets. Just like that. And then what we do is we'll kind of blur colours together. Sweet. There we go. And then just have like another chocolate bar popping out. And then a candy cane, I think we're going to pop out like opposite way on top. Just like that. There we go. And then what we'll do is we'll... I think we're going to do the same effect and just have like a wrapper sort of... couple of wrappers sort of like that every now and again. Just tell us like... and just like... there we go. A hole in it. There we go. Just sort of just have some action going on. Like that. There we go. And I think we can get rid of the other templates now. No, we can't, because there is one thing I forgot. My other half's eyebrows. Just check that and just sort of... like that. There we go. I think we are good to go. Yep. Sort of. Give my half... no, it's not that long. I think her hair's like more like... I'd say that length. Just hitting the... so just about there, I would say. Yep, there we go. And what we'll do is we'll take Rachel's photo out as well. Well, actually no, I'm gonna need her for a skin tone, I think. There we go. There, yeah, just look at her, she's just so happy, like, mate, sweeties. So, there we go. And we can start colouring now. So, layer, new layer. So, my other half has dyed her hair recently purple. So, we're going to do that and then fade the black, I think, with the rest of the hair, I think. Just fade it at the bottom. But what we'll do is go for more bluey black, just so it shows up the hair a bit more. There we go. Just sort of scribble that in. So why Joe ain't on yet, actually? Oh, let me check my Discord. Yeah, he's on, ain't on yet, which is a bit weird because he did say he'd be on, but oh well. So there we go. And let's see, what time is it now? 48. Welcome whoever's watching to the Chibifon. How are you today? I hope you're having a good time. And we're doing Rachel's Chibi now. And then we're going to lock it, I think, like literally instant we take a lot of this out. Hopefully Rachel enjoys this. And then we're on Mango Etc., the last chibi of the day. So, there we go. And just do the hair. Can't believe this, like every chibi I've done is like majorly crazy, like in one way. or the other. It has been fun though this year, I have to admit. Like last year I think I only got to do like four chibis. So this is like a new record as well for how many chibis I've done in this time. And yeah, it's been a really good run actually. So I do thank everybody who did support. I thank you everyone who has watched this. We're not ending yet, but we will be ending once we get the last chibi done, which is literally very soon. Like I say, at the moment, there has been... Oh! I've got a subscriber though, so thank you, Jar Jar's for subscribing, obviously. Yeah, so I don't think we're going to get any more donations from the night. Phone just went out of go at me then. You alright, phone? Yeah? You're good? Anyways. So yeah, we're doing somewhat well so far. And this has been a really fun Chibifon. Next year, I think what we're going to do is have guests and see if they're going to be part of the giveaway or anything, stuff like that. So yeah, we got that. And we just need to just clean up a couple of purpley bits here and there. Just the hair. Just there. And there we go. We've got most of our purple ready, and what we'll do, we'll just sort of use this brush just to get it there, lock it, and then we're going to do the black underneath, and just sort of, not black, but a bluey black, so sort of a shade of there, and just do that, see if that appears as, and then we get the purple again and just see, go from there. See, does he do it for... No, he doesn't. It's just more of like, just that. Yeah, I think we got it. And then hit the purple again and just sort of... Oh, edit undo, edit undo. Just realised, didn't get the spray can. Just sort of... Just sort of... Yeah, there we go. Yep. There, and we got like the little drawer on that, so we can unlock it now and we can concentrate on other things. So we won't do, we're doing the draw, obviously. We got to do the draw. My husband's probably going to kill me for that part. Drawing it over sweet, like, yeah, you made sweeties. And there we go. And just sort of, so yeah, what I'm going to do is do one replay of the whole live draw onto YouTube. I'm going to upload that and then upload it on here as well. And then I'm going to upload speed draw on here as well, so you can watch either one. And obviously capture your own highlights, hopefully. So yeah, Rachel wears mostly black, so we're going to go for like a bluey black for the trousers. Yeah. And just do that. So obviously Rachel does wear mostly black, so hopefully when it catches up, I can... Yeah, it's not black. Gonna have to encourage it to go down further. Just so it's just near there, but not. There we go. Yep. And then just sort of do that, and then get the paint bucket, click on the colour, just go a little further down. There we go. Same for the red. And just sort of do the same thing for the shoes. And then we've got Manga Satra's request coming up next, actually, funnily enough. So, there we go. And just sort of... His one is really, really detailed, so I'm kind of getting nervous for that one. But at the same time, I'm kind of like, yeah, well, I got this. I'm good, and yeah, I'm using pastel, aren't I? Just realised. And there we go. Sort of. Yeah, that's not near black enough again. It's got a... There we go. Let's try that. And then Jesus, Try not to bloody sneeze there. Right, there we go. And then we'll do the same for the blue. We'll see that's near enough. It's probably because of saturation, I think. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, okay. I think we need to lighten it up just so I can see where I'm going wrong. There we go. And then just sort of... Sorry, I have to see for it, otherwise I can't see what I'm doing. There we go. That looks correct. Okay, so let's brighten it back up. Okay, cool. We are getting there. Awesome. So, next thing, we are going to go get the white and then just sort of do the candy canes. And one here. And just sort of have a white center. And then what I'll do is make them sort of uninteresting colours, the wrappers. Just sort of like that. Just so you know that we'll do dull colours so you know they've been eaten. And you know they're like dirty wrappers and stuff like that. So yeah, there we go. And just sort of add to the... And... because obviously you've got loads of different types of sweets and colours. So we're just going to add to that. And there we go. I'll tell you what, we'll do that and then just rub it out. And then you've got like the piles of... And then what we're going to do here is actually get some really vibrant colours. And just sort of bounce it. So we're going to lock it for now. I'm going to... Oh. Right, yeah. And then... And then... Get the red. Just sort of... Edit, undo. Just sort of... Also, it helps me catch out like bits like that, like sticking out like it shouldn't be. And then just rubber. There we go. And then what we'll do is we add a new layer. New layer. What we'll do is we'll do like a sort of green Christmas jumper, obviously. Just do that. Yeah, I'm kind of liking where it's going at the moment. And like I say, we do the right vibrant. Oh. Hold on, I can spot something there. Let's pick that up. There we go. Sorry, I had spotted something. It's a bit like, yep, that needs to be fixed badly. So yeah, here we go. Just get like the layers corrected. And then... Oh. Need to be bright and fun. There we go. And like so. And then what we'll do is we get Rachel's skin. Gonna pick that up again. There we go. And she's a little bit paler than that. There we go. And then just sort of... Yeah, saturation's good. So yeah, there we go. And then we could do like the jumper as the last layer. And we could do chocolate as this layer as well, actually. Funnily enough, we could do it. Because I can do it when I B&Q it. So yeah, there we go. Just have the... like that, and then just have the hand on the wrapper. There we go, and just sort of... So yeah, we got that. We got the sweetie wrappers. Got the skin. Yeah, we got the drawer. And what we'll do is before we do trash mounting, as I call it, and just sort of desaturate just about here. Just colour in the sweet spots. And then just sort of get the rubber and just tidy it up a bit. And get the white, just sort of fix it up. Get that, just sort of fix up the edge of this as well. Yeah, it's looking pretty good at the moment. I'm somewhat happy with this one. So, yep. And a notification appeared, but it is not the email I was thinking. There you go. And it is going to hit 6 o'clock in 3, 2, 1. It hits. Sorry, I'm just keeping an eye on the time. It's about to hit 6, and I'm going to say, like, donations are closed, obviously, for obvious reasons. So, yeah, we're going to use very vibrant colours. Let's play that up a bit, actually. That's a bit too in your face. So, yeah, we're going to do that. And then just sort of... These are the colours we're going to use for sweetie wrappers, I think. And just sort of... bright. Happy colours. And then... and rubber, just jump up a layer and just sort of fix things up a little bit, just keep fixing it. And then red, obviously, no, not red, we want yellow. And then sort of, there we go. And then just sort of green center, and then just sort of rub that out. So yeah, Rachel's one's like a bit more like proppy. So yeah, and it's 6 o'clock, guys. Thank you very much. The donations are now closed. Thank you for your donations. And since we only got a few, no more donations since the Chibifon started, we will be announcing the raffle winner very, very soon. So keep your eyes out, peeps. So just telling you. There we go. Got chocolate and red jumper. I think we're going to go for like this sort of red. Ho, 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 red. Just sort of load that out there. And I think we've done a goof. Yep, we've done a goof. So what we'll do is we'll tidy this up, and then we'll jump down one layer, new layer, just sort of, you know, just raise money for charity. Yeah, but thank you guys who have donated. Thank you everyone who have watched this as well. Like I say, after the last chibi we will be finishing up today. So, not this one. This one's not the last chibi. It's the one after that. And then we'll be done. So, yep, there we go. We got the red jumper. We got Rachel eating loads of chocolate. She's very happy. This has actually been the most simple out of the lot, actually, I have to admit. I don't need that reference anymore. And we could do like the... So what we could do is use the base colour of this bright green. And just use that as the base colour. And then what we do is we'll colour around it. There we go. And we'll do like use Christmas colours. So yeah, I'm using like the dollar colours to show like they've been eaten. And then like after that we'll obviously... And then what we'll do is we'll lock this layer into position, and then just sort of, and just keep going around the colour wheel, saturating it obviously a little bit more, and just make the brush size smaller, just sort of, and just sort of, there we go. And obviously we do and then just one more sort of, so we got like a candy mountain. There we go. And now we can add the shine layer. I have to admit, out of all the chibis, Rachel has been the simplest so far. So, which is thank God, Rachel. I love you. So we want soft light, and then obviously I'm surprised Manga Cetra's not on here today. He hasn't even chatted on the chat yet, so which is a bit odd. But there you go. So. And hopefully Rachel will like this. So, and then after this, I'm probably going to sort out all the chibis and upload them on Facebook. Oh, hello! Tweet GTS raid. GTS raid. GTS is currently streaming raids, growing streamers such as yourself. Thank you for being awesome. Thank you. And I'm being raided. Thank you for the raiding. But yeah, thank you for coming onto the live stream, guys. Awesome. Hype, hype, hype. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the raids. Hi, we are Global Stream Team and we're having a raid day. You were selected as one of the people who raid today. Yay! I feel so loved. Thank you for raiding me. Yes, but like I said, guys, remember donations are now closed. So yeah, I'm doing very well, thank you. Yourself? just doing the Chibifon that I'm doing for charity at the moment, and yeah, we just closed off donations, but it's going well. I'm on my 6th chibi. And my throat is getting dry and I'm going to be doing my last. How's the drawing going? Drawing's good, Gate. Again, 6 chibi. Going to be on my 8th soon. So if you want to see what chibis I've done so far, just let me know and I will show off everything I've done. So yeah, we do the hands. And there we go. Get the fingers. Do it going. And the little shoes. Got to get the little shoes going. I'm good, and that is awesome. You are really talented. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm glad you like what I've done so far. I really am honoured. Very honoured indeed. So yeah, I think this is like the simpler of my chibis I've done. I'll have to see what you've done so far. All right, cool. We'll save this quickly. And Rachel's. So these are all the people who have donated and requested their chibis. What they've asked. Rachel's chibi, and I'm sorry for the spellings, awful spellings. So right, we are going to open everything we've done so far. So this is one of them. This is one of the 70th. Someone had their 70th anniversary this year, so this is why one of them being a couple, obviously. Open the second one. This is one of my patrons who have. I love drawing. Thank you. Drawing's good for everybody. It's good for the soul. This is Joe's chibi. Obviously, he did the Kojima sort of look thing. So that was the most complicated of the chibis. Another one is a first time in history. My friend Max's chibi, who donated, wanted me to do a silver dragon from Dungeons and Dragons. If any of you know Dungeons and Dragons. But I tried to make it cute because, like, how do I chibi it? And then I use, like, Toothless as a reference to build round to make the silver dragon into a cute little chibi thing. So hopefully I'll pull that off. One, obviously, my mother donated and couldn't decide what for me to draw. So I, obviously, because what happened this morning, she has loads of scarves. So I did Scarf Mageddon with pair of hands and feet sticking out. Simple, but yeah, hopefully gets my message across to Mums. He's got one too many. And then we got William's chibi for the Judge Dredd fans out there. He cosplays as his own sort of judge character. So I put I am the chibi, I am the kawaii. So yeah, hopefully people will find that funny. So right, let's close all these chibis now. So you know what I've done so far. And we'll finish off my other half's chibi. I just love the sweeties, like num 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 num. So yeah, she requested me to do herself in a Christmas jumper eating a mountain of sweeties. So here's the mountain, here's the wrappers. No, that's a really good work. Thank you. So yeah, the next chibi is from someone who reviewed my manga series that I have called Found the Lost Soul, Manga Etc. He's actually requested a chibi as well, and he is the last on the list. So let's see, we are gonna save. Oh, we're already saved. So yeah, sorry, my brain is on autopilot. I apologise. My brain cannot and we're going to put thank you, obviously, for, I can't say for donating because I can't spell for crap, but I can put thank you. So there we go, we signed it, save. So I'm signing all the chibis I've done so far to say thank you guys for donating. You've been really excellent. We've raised £110 this year for 2 charities, Sepsis UK, and I believe the other charity that I've raised money for was Sepsis UK and Family Action. There we go. I remembered. My memory's coming back. But anyways, all jokes aside, so new one. Okay, new canvas. There you go. Are you using Photoshop? I never used used it, so I use another program. No, this is not Photoshop actually. This is a program called Clip Studio. Really, really good. It used to be called Manga Studio for manga artists, obviously, but it's been so popular with comic creators that they've changed it to Clip Studio. So, from what I gathered. But yeah, anyways, we need to get my reference pictures. So, Rachel Chibi, you have been awesome. Thank you for donating. And I forgot to do shinies on the sweets. I just looked at it. I've forgotten something. Yes, forgot to do the shine on this. So we'll do just a little bit of shine on the edge of these things. Because obviously they're sweets. They need to have shiny. And obviously for the wrappers as well. And just sort of like that. There we go. So file, save. We'll save that now. Because I forgot to do stuff. I use old Sex Sketchbook. I've heard that's actually a really good program, actually. I've never tried it myself, but I'll definitely keep my eye out for that one. So these are the 4 references that... Actually, no, we might as well select all. That one. Edit, copy, edit, paste. The reason I do the canvas so big is so the pictures turn up small on here. So I can just use my references quickly. And... Edit, copy... So yeah, there will be a bit of edit pasting a little bit, just so I can get all the references on one bit. So yeah, delete, do not save. This is just reference. So and shoot, and same color as Manga Sectors. Edit, copy, edit, paste. So yeah, there we go. So yeah, do you do live draws often yourself? May I ask? Anyways, by the way, guys, if you really feel free to join my Discord community and advertise yourselves and stuff like that. And I'm trying to build a community and trying to build like a little lovely community of artists, gamers, YouTubers, musicians, stuff like that. If you want to hear music, just let me know. There's 2 bands, Savalas or Inquire Within. One's punk, one's metal. I have played them a few times so far. Well, once or twice, because obviously it's been quite long. So I'm trying to get like other local bands to sign up with me to put the tracks on live draws, so I can help them promote them. Because I think, I think the music industry doesn't get enough love on the independent side. So yeah, I have so many reference pictures. Lol. Yeah, I know. It's Manga Sector did give me a challenge, so I'm joining this person here as a chibi, and I've got to read all the checklists. So. But it's going to be simplified, so I'm hoping Manga Sector is not expecting too much of a detailed chibi. Hold on. Edit, undo, edit, undo. I need to do a separate layer. Layer, new raster layer. There we go. Hiya! Hiya, always fashionably late for the GTS raids. How you doing, man? Yeah, I'm doing great, thank you. I'm a little late as well. Well, thank you for the raid anyways, guys. Really kind. Feel free to share and everything and share with your friends. And I think I froze it again. Oh no, it's come back up. Sometimes my tablet's freezing because I'm recording and streaming at the same time, so I can put this up as a speed draw on my YouTube channel and here, so people can catch up what I've done. So it's this experimental. How's the stream going? Stream's going well, thank you very much. And Late Squad Unite. I love that. I got to have that as a t-shirt, guys. I like the Late Squad stuff. Late Squad Unite. Get a t-shirt. Put it on a shirt. Get on Teespring. That's actually one of the things I use for my merchandise, actually, funnily enough. And I need to do some more chibi merchandise, actually. So anyways, What is it? Mango Cetra said a Pacific Post. Sorry, he has sent me like loads of messages of what I should do. So, right, let's have a read quickly, just so I don't bore you guys quickly. I know GP case study. Here we go. So I'm literally. Thank you for following me. Thumbs up to you. I might just do this one waving. Just do simple but effective dreadlocks, bare hand, skin tone, eye color. Use reference picture 5. Yeah, I do remember you like uniform. So Christmas themed jumper, including sleep. Yeah, okay, cool. We got it. But take out the Pikachu. Right, got ya. So this one won't be the most complicated. So we're gonna do this as a. So we're gonna have the head a little slanted, just so it just makes it look a bit more happier. And I don't think we're gonna do it like sideways. We're definitely gonna do a sort of look it up, saying hello to the world. There we go. Right, now back to the chat. Back to the chat, so I can actually. Literally, he's giving me like a paragraph of things for me to do. So yeah. Anyways, so yeah, we gotta do. Just make sure the nose is there, just so I can mark out where the eyes are gonna be. Just sort of like there. There we go. Just all. Right, let's stick that out a bit more. There we go. Thank you for the follows. Jesus, thank you guys. Thank you very much. So, yeah, and then we'll do the body. So, how do raids work on Twitch? Sorry, because this is my first time on Twitch. I'm a noob. So, hopefully, if things work out today and we get like more watchers than on YouTube Live, I might actually move all the live streams here and then upload them as speed draws on YouTube. So, see how you feel about it, guys. I hope you like the idea, because I would like to have another platform to say hello, farewell. Da, 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 da. We raided from our Discord. Oh, fair enough. Well, welcome to the raid. Or a, was it Guns N' Roses songs here? Welcome to the jungle. Or so that we say, welcome to the raid. We have fun and games. We have everything you want, from live streaming, drawing. We don't have playing games as well. I know I'm crap at lyrics, but hey ho, can you part with me? Because hopefully my channel will be your disease, but in a fun way. That was a really bad parody. Really got to do that. Anyways, guys, I think you deserve some music. So if we gather and then we just drop a link on the channel and then everyone goes, nice! Thank you. That's really kind. I do really appreciate it. And you guys are fantastic for it. You are awesome. So I might have to have you as guests on my live draw one day. As vocal guests, obviously. So yeah, here's some Inquire Within, guys. I hope you... Actually, no, we did that. Sorry, Savanas. Hope you enjoy.
Listen to the words you say. Can't go on another week. I just wish you'd stay away. Your love that makes me feel so weak. 'Cause the grass is always greener. Everybody knows the game. Everybody acts the same. Playing all the same old games. Even till nothing remains. It's not your fucking night to blame. 'Cause the grass is always greener. Everybody knows the game. The grass is always greener. And the sun always remains the same. The grass is always greener. Everybody knows the game. Tell me now, tell me now, tell me what you're feeling. Tell me now, tell me now, tell me what you're feeling. Twisting mind apart, just to see what makes it work. Product of a blackened heart, leave me lying in the dirt. 'Cause the grass is always greener, everybody knows the game. The grass is always greener, the sun always remains the same. How did it ever come to this, making all the same mistakes? Pointless acts we can't resist, we're trapped and searching for escape. 'Cause the grass is always greener, everybody knows the game. The grass is always greener, and the sun always remains the same. 'Cause the grass is always greener, everybody knows the game. The grass is always greener, and the sun always remains the same.
There will be another song, don't worry guys, it's just a long break. Don't know why there's a long break between tracks, but there you go. Here it is.
If you could stay, would you open up and let us play? Would you drive those bitter tears away? Turn the dark clouds into sunny days. Everybody only wants to find a way home. Even if the pain you feel makes you so alone, don't drown in all the hatred, maiden. Pick up the phone and find your way home. Find your way home. Don't close your mind to forgiveness and the peace you'll find when we choose to love and not be blind. It's not failure when you compromise. Everybody only wants to find a way home. Even if the pain you feel makes you so alone, don't drown in all the hatred, maiden. Pick up the phone and find your way home. Find your way home. Find your way, find your way, find your way now. Find your way, find your way, find your way now. Find your way, find your way, find your way now. Find your way, find your way, find your way now. Find your way, find your way, find your way now. Life's too short just to ignore all the lessons taught. Sense of oblivion with battles fought. the hard-won men from all the lovers' spots. Everybody only wants to find a way home, even if the pain makes you so alone. Don't drown in all the hate you made and pick up the phone and find your way home. Find your way home. Find your way, find your way, find your way home. Doing time, running ground in the mega city.
that was Zavala's guys. Please check them out. We're going to also play right now the Last Inquiry Within, because we are close to finishing and I want to give the bands fair amount of time. Enjoy.
time to die. Tried my best to run, I just left behind. All alone within me. Though the light has my eyes, I still feel so blind. There is nowhere to hide. I'm blind. I tried my best to run. I'm blind. No light, that's my eyes. I'm blind. There's nowhere to hide. I come from far off land with a rifle in my hand. To kill is my design. Take the flesh, break it wide. I see you walking, you're all alone. Right in my crosshairs, on your way home. Some consequences, like prison still. My finger twitches, it's time to go. You cannot run from the hunter. Run on, he takes his aim, pulls the trigger. Run on, you cannot run from the hunter. Run on, he takes his aim, pulls the trigger. Run on. Take and fire! Fire! You cannot run from the hunter. You cannot run from the hunter. He takes his aim, pulls the trigger. You cannot run from the hunter. He takes his aim, pulls the trigger.
That was Inquire Within, guys. Please check them out. I'm sorry, I was doing the lip sync there. I was just like lip syncing to it. So yeah, anyways, I am literally very new, nearly done, and I really hope Manga Structure does like this. Because I have worked on my butt stuff for this one. We're gonna make that a little less. Yeah, just 559, and just sort of up there. Just make it like again 150. Yeah, and then just do it like that. And then what we do is we'll let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. When weather outside is frightful, and the weather is so delightful. So you got no place to go. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. I think we're gonna do the hair like on its own, on a like separate layer, and we're gonna make this pen big, and just just color this whole thing in. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do about the hair. Like I say, I might do near black brown hair, like Manga Sector suggested. Obviously he said brown, but looking at the reference, oh, it is actually quite brown. So we're gonna have to make it like sort of like a darkish brown near black. So hopefully we'll get this right. But there we go. We're getting some dreads and sort of there we go. And sort of just there we go. So again, trying to get that sort of drawing in. So yeah, and just get the arms done. Yeah, and then we'll clean up that white because that white is a little messy, to be honest. Quite messy. Just get that little rubber and just sort of clean up those whites. Just make the whites look a bit better, and then obviously pick it up and just sort of, yeah, just do that, and then just sort of really just nudge it. Just get it all cleaned up from anger, etc. See, he's doing this for a thing, so we are going to respect that and actually help him with this. Yeah, I think that looks about fine. Just little touch-ups here and there, and just sort of there we go. And then as for the red, we're going to kind of absolutely tie this up, and obviously we're going to use the pen just to nudge that white back in a little bit. Same here, just nudge it. Give it a little nudges so it's just a little bit more cleaner, and then pick up the red again. No, don't dye it. Pick up. There we go. And then just get the sleeves done. So, yep, just hit that gap. There we go. And now we can do the boots, and then the hair will be last. So as for the boots, it's sort of like a cool, so sort of near green, I would say, greeny black. We're just gonna hit that as close as we can. See how it looks on here. If not, we're just gonna have to go nearer. We're to go no man where no man has gone before. Do 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 do. Fade out a little bit just so we can see what we're doing. Just clean that up a bit. I think we can get a little closer to blacker than that, can we? Let's lock it and pick up. Just I want to get very close to it. And 100%. There we go. I know I can't see clearly what's going on there, but obviously clean that up a bit. There we go. Now the jeans, I think are a bit darker than that, so we're gonna just pick that up a little bit so we don't spread anywhere else. Pick up that colour and just go darker with it, and there we go. Selection, deselect. Yeah, that looks a lot better. I'll check Manchester as a thing in a minute, but we can pick up one of these browns near as dark as brown as possible. There we go. And then we're going to create a new layer, new raster layer, and then just sort of, and then we're going to go near to black as possible with it. So we're going to see how it looks. Looking okay, but I think we could do better. So it's too bright for my opinion. I think this is sort of the brown we're looking for, and we're gonna jump back up just to clean up bits and bobs. Just the skin color here and there. Just give it a bit of a clean up, you know, just to make it look pretty for the end of it. So yeah, there we go. And yeah, that looks pretty good. So now what we can do is clean up the hair. Hair looking pretty good actually. Pretty pleased with that. So yeah, I'm just checking my phone just in case people do last minute donations. It has happened before. So yeah, there we go. And just sort of clean up now as I go. There. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, because the photo's in the background, isn't it? I was like, What's going on here? This is not right. Why am I not... I'll tell you what, we'll make that photo disappear for a minute, because I really need to focus on this hair and make it look pretty awesome for manga, etc. And then what we do is we'll start doing the shine. Just a little bit touch-ups here and there. Of course I can see what I'm doing, which is brilliant. So yeah, we're nearly done. I can't believe it. It's really, really weird. Like, this is the end of the Chibifon, basically. Like, right now, we're hitting right near the end of it. And it has been a long and wonderful journey today. And I am feeling really knackered, to be honest. I can't think properly. I'm going to be blunt. Like, my brain's just a bit like, it's shutting down mode, basically. And just clean up that hair a little bit. Because we want to get that hair spot on. But yeah. There we go. The last chibi of the day. Manga Sector's chibi. And then we're going to announce the winner of the raffle, I think, pretty darn soon. I'm going to make the rubber bigger just so it's kind of distanced enough just for me to stroke that a little bit more. Then I can outright just scribble it out of existence. There we go. So yeah, there we go. We've got the colouring done. All there is just to make sure I've done everything Manga Etc. said. I'm going to read out the thing one last time again just to make sure what Manga Etc. has asked me to do, I've got it correct. So yeah, and cheaper. Okay, I know, bit of a... Doesn't really like Christmas, the only reason she took the job. Skin tone, yeah, use preference picks 5, it's fine. The 5th one. I'm assuming that's the 5th one out of her lot, so yeah, that's fine. Yeah, shoulder, curly length, star dreadlocks, yep. Black. Hold on, wait, see him. Use brown from colour black with brown tips. Oh, right, the hair's black with brown tips. Now I'm getting it. Okay. Right. Sorry, I'm just reading Manga Sector's fee. So, I hate so it includes long sleeve. Oh. Okay, hold on. Minus the Pikachu. White jean or Ginny skins. Black hit top trainers. So you pick 3, yeah, jeans and jeggings. So it should be worn out. Like trainers you picked. Less baggy and I'm wearing regular as I am wearing it. Okay. I think I've got it right. Hopefully Manga Sector won't kill me if I don't. But yeah, there we go. Alright, we're hoping. I'm going to ask Manga Sector. He can ask me to make alterations at will. So we want to make sure we get it right. So yeah, I think I got it right. If not, please don't kill me. Yeah, there we go. And yeah, there we go. So layer, the raster layer, hard light, tone down the fade, get the white out, and then yeah, hold on, why is it not? Oh, it shows it's rubber. There we go. And just sort of and then get the rubber, just sort of neaten that up a bit, and then we'll fade that. Jesus, sorry. That was a loud sneeze. I apologise. That was really loud, actually. I do really doubly apologise for that. Hold on. There we go. And yeah, right, now I got what's going on. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get the rubber for this. Sort of, and up one. So yeah, there we go. Just sort of fix this here a little bit again. There we go. Yeah, and I think yeah, we need to get the white and then just sort of carry it on, because we need to end this soon and I am getting really bloody tired. Sorry guys, I am getting absolutely shattered, and I should have finished ages ago, really, but like I say, time's up. But at the same time, I am literally just going to be finishing this and then I'm done. And we are going to pick that up and just touch up that chibi a little bit. We're going to go down, 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 and do this to it just to make sure all the chibis are done. And sorry. There we go, wavy hand, and we are going to get rid of all these other no, not the layers themselves, the reference pictures. Gone and gone. So yeah, as you can see here, we are pretty much done. Yeah, we're pretty much done now, finally. So we are going to save this, and obviously we're going to write a thank you note for Manga Etc. Thank you. So yeah, so since Joe has won the highest bidder, he won't be able to win the raffle prizes. So here we go. Save as. Oh god, Manga Etc. There you go. All 6 chibis, 7 chibis I mean, is done. I am done. I'm happy with every chibi that I've done today. Guys, thank you for raising £110 with the Chibifon. We will be doing the video by giving it soon. But now, it is a special time. We are now going to announce the raffle winner. So, I've got my mobile here, and I've tapped in, every time someone donated, I tapped in some raffle numbers. So, let's see who wins. Now, remember, Joe cannot win. So, if he does not win, if he wins on the raffle, I'm going to have to keep restarting it until we have a winner. So, here we go. The winner of the raffle will be generate number. Okay, we got it. We got our numbers. Yeah. All right, try again. That's him again. Try again. Okay. I'm just hold on. Just give me a second. Oh no, sorry, I'm just trying to compare the numbers. Sorry, I'm just taking my time. Sorry, I know it's anticlimactic a little bit, but here we go. Yeah, we finally got a winner. Sorry, because it kept coming out with the same winner, so I don't know why, but I had to keep clicking it till it gave me something. Okay, Max. Yeah, Max, well done. You have won the sneak preview raffle prizes. So I will be getting your address soon. So well done, Max. I hope you have a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. And we'll see you soon. This is James. For Vamp the Lost Soul, the truth more it seems. I hope you had all a wonderful Christmas and a Happy New Year. So here's a little something from me before I go. I know it's going to be really cheesy, it's going to be really bad, but you know what? Deal with it. So, we wish you a Merry Christmas, we wish you a Merry Christmas, we wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. See you later, guys. Bye. Have a good time. Well done, Max, and well done, Joe, for both winning the highest bidder and the raffle prizes. Bye. If you liked everything you've seen on here today, please check out Vamp the Lost Soul on YouTube, on Facebook, on every social media I can think of, Twitter, Google+, everything. Also on my Patreon, remember you can get to vote on there. I'll be putting the votes for the first live draw of the year very soon. Please buy volumes 1 and 2 on my thing. The links are down below to my website with all my social medias and my books in there and my Patreon. And please send fan art at vamploss@hotmail.com or hashtag me Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, and VR, hashtag VTS fan art. Hope you had all a wonderful Christmas, guys, and have a happy new year. See you later. Bye.